help that's all me. Come with the jail on me. Remember when they didn't want to call me? Now I can't keep it on me. Need no help that's all me. Come with the jail on me. Remember when they didn't want to call me? Should've seen the look when they saw me. Need no help that's all me. Come with the jail on me. Remember when they didn't want to call me? Now I can't keep it on me. Need no help that's all me. Could've went to jail on me. Remember when they didn't want to call me? Should've seen a look when they saw me. They ain't happy, they just shot. Kill niggas, they touch hot. Can't believe that I made it here. Bust round for my bust stop. No help all week, get money on 3 games, man. In the hills, talking real business, got deal big on the face, man. Like, oh, man, you the beast, just know I get it done. Like the J, got the gang, go the same, look like I really want. Got you said that, came back, you said that. From the pocket, but I get back. Brother, do a show, and I get back. Like, that's how you talk to me. I get too petty to play. I need my petty today. Wake it up, so I get ahead of the day. You better than me. Better go get it, you young, you able. Better not say to see the today. I did it all alone on the leg. Came a long way to still that cake. I'm see the drip down. Say go sit down. I don't need a coach now. Need to move on. I think I'm too full of myself and they full of that. Make sure they hate to see it. I don't even know what being myself and they happy to pay me to be no help that saw me. Could have went to jail on me. Remember when they didn't want to call me? Now I can't keep it on me. Ain't no help that saw me. Could have went to jail on me. Remember when they didn't want to call me? Should've seen the look when they saw me. Need no help that saw me. Could have went to jail on me. Remember when they didn't want to call me? Now I can't keep it on me. Need no help that saw me. Could have went to jail on me. Remember when they didn't want to call me? Should've seen the look when they saw me. They ain't cheering, they just down. Kill every day, touch mouth. Meanwhile, what you believe I might upgrade, it might bust down. Shout out hard like a post to I'm a king. The end of slow video. We speaking that real. Even though it's claiming they no feeling. I can see the enemy. Know they wanna hide it, but it's coming through. I ain't seen nobody. Oh, I seen the paper for the issue. Man, it's credit, I keep on guessing. I'm a power witness. I'm a witness for a real street. And it's not. Pop out on first on the play. Tell him that daddy is home. Truly, he's glad to be home. He's gravity prone. Tell by the way that he looking, he mad that he on. I bet I'm serious. Sent to the office and he's talking until he's in office in my pocket. He seemed to be lying and seemed to be thinking on me. I told him to stop it. Told him the opposite. Every opinion I'm doing with it, I'm feeling. Seems like I only few times when I asked for advice, but they gave me this little opinion. Lately, I feel like a man got a man that I told me one day I would be. They wouldn't know how I do it. I do myself and it was this day. You know help that saw me. Girl with the jail on me. Remember when they didn't want to call me? Now I can't keep help on me. Need no help that saw me.
Right, all right. Welcome to Paradigm Shift TV 314. This is your brother, DMG the Poet, aka Brother Pianki in the building. We got another great show for y'all with two powerful brothers. Before they get into their spiel, let me say hotep to my Kemetic brothers and sisters. Let me say shalom to my Israelite brothers and sisters. Let me say God bless to my Christian brothers and sisters. Let me say assalamu alaikum to my brothers and sisters in the NOI. Let me say Islam to my Moorish brothers and sisters. Let me say peace to my brothers and sisters in the nation of gods and earth, the 5%ers. And finally, let me say Jambo to the rest of my brothers and sisters throughout the African diaspora to be here in the wilderness of the United States of America or beyond. Y'all know I say that creed for one reason and one reason only. It's because if you're black, I'm with you, and I hope you with me. Our different ideologies should not keep us from uniting, and we can disagree without being disrespectfully disagreeable, and we can have unity without uniformity. With that being said, my brother Elijah Taylor Jr. back in the building, along with my brother, the one and only Captain K, the Gargle Boy of ISUPK. What's up, my brother?
Shalom, brother. What's correct?
Hey, what's going on, Craig? You all right?
Absolutely.
Y'all can hear me, fam?
I can hear you, bro. Can you hear me?
We
Can y'all hear me?
we can.
We on. I hear y'all.
Okay, most time correct.
All right. And Cap, it seemed like when you once you start talking, that background noise that we was hearing, like where it
Yeah.
sounded like a fan, seemed like that went a little lower. So whatever it is, it's we just gonna rock. We gonna deal with it. So
Okay.
uh, so y'all know we had a show last week. The problem with Israelite doctrine. Cap obviously was like, hold tight. What's up with that, DMG? So he here to respond to that show. We got Brother Elijah back. So I'm gonna let these brothers rock out. These two brothers who I both respect, they know how to conduct themselves, so they don't need me here to babysit like most others would. So with that being said, Cap, it's on you. Brother Elijah is here to respond to whatever questions you have. All I ask is y'all be respectful to one another. When a question is asked, give the other individual time to answer. And then the same thing when it's the other brother's turn. I will chime in from time to time if I have a question for one or both of you. Other than that, y'all rock out.
All right. No sweat. No sweat. First off, I want to know exactly what do you believe in. I know you heard a little bit before on the other show that you did, that you had previously jumped out of Christianity. You know what I mean? And so, what are you into now as far as your spiritual beliefs? What do you believe in now? What are you doing now?
Well, I don't have a particular belief in any particular religion, if that's what you mean by belief. I'm just going where the evidence leads me.
You said going where the evidence leads you. What does that mean?
Yeah, I'm following. I'm accepting information indiscriminately, and then I'm processing that information with what I know around me, the known world, and then I can understand it, and then therefore make a decision on it. And so far, that's what I'm doing. I had a belief system. It proved not to be true based on evidence. The evidence is stacked against it. So that's where I am. I'm no longer a believer in that previous system.
Right, and that's a good thing that you actually got out of Christianity. That is wonderful. You can give yourself a hand for that. But as far as like right now, you sound like you kind of like rolling with the flow, rolling with the punches. You know, what is it? What morals do you live by now? Since you dropped Christianity, like what is it now that says okay, this is Elisha. That's how you pronounce your name, Elisha.
Yeah, you can call me Eli.
Eli. This is Eli. This is what Eli stands for. This is the type of man Eli is. Like what do you I mean what is it? Like you just like nothing.
My
Like
actions? You mean
yeah,
what Eli stand for? Yeah,
yeah.
well, you can judge me by what I do.
Okay,
You can judge me by what I do.
and what guides the things that you do? What is it?
I do.
Huh?
I got what I do.
Right. What I'm saying, but what like where's your standard of right and wrong at in that? What is it? You know, who says what's right that Eli do, and who says what Eli do is wrong?
I do. There's things that seem to make sense to me.
You do
Yeah,
the, th-
yeah.
the things that
Yeah,
seem to
that's
make sense to you.
beneficial to life. Yeah, treating people right. I mean, these things, see, it always puzzles me that it seems like Jews, Christians, and Muslims feel that they need a book in order to live in such a moral way. And then we get these type of questions about what is it that we're using to objectify our moral belief. Well, there are some simple make sense things that do other people no harm, and things that are conducive to life and procreation. These things are involved just treating people correctly. I mean, I don't understand why we need to have a book or a Bible to tell us that, because we had laws and things in existence before there was ever such thing as a Bible. People had laws and things to try to help them get along in better society at that time.
Okay, so
So
okay, go ahead. No, I thought you were done. My bad, bro. But okay, so the things that were written before the Bible, you said, what things are you talking about? Be specific. Give me some of those things that you said people had that they were living by. You said laws, right? The laws that other people, or maybe you say our people, were living by before we had the Bible. Give me some of those laws.
Oh, I mean, well, just to name a few off the top of my head. By the way, to those that view this, this isn't some formal study for me. I'm just literally talking straight from me to you. So, off the top of my head, I mean, when we all learned in school, we talked about the law of Hammurabi. That was a moral code that existed a long time before the Bible. And then you just have, we have something that's more well known in communities such as these. We have the 42 negative confessions of Ma'at. These were things that people live by, and both of them predate the Bible.
So when you say that it predates the Bible, what like okay, as far as the people that it was given to, what would that mean? Just because something was written previously before the Bible, what would that mean? Are the laws of Hammurabi and Ma'at, are those uh, laws, were they given to Israelites to follow?
Or what laws given to Israelites?
Well, okay, the laws of Ma'at, those are committed laws, right? Were they given to the Israelites to follow?
I don't know what was given. I don't even know about an Israelite existing. But if you want to go this route, and I grant that they exist, then did they what? Did they get a law?
You know what I'm saying? You said name two sets of laws, right? The law of Hammurabi and the
Yeah.
law of Ma'at. I'm saying
Okay.
it
You wonder
comes.
did were
It
they
comes.
given to
You
the
said you
Israelites?
said written before the Bible,
Yeah. Yeah. They
right?
predate.
You said predate, written before the Bible, right?
Right.
So I'm asking you, were the laws of Ma'at, were they written for Israelites?
I don't think so. I mean, did
Oh,
the
oh, oh,
Israelites
oh,
exist for
oh,
it to be even written to them? Did the Israelites
okay,
exist?
okay, good. Did the Israelites exist? Absolutely. They did
Okay.
exist. But as far as things written previously or prior to the Bible, what would that even mean? I heard a lot of people saying that, and you just said that. You just said plenty of things written before the Bible. Now, see, here's something that I'm going to ask you about. People were living by things that were written down, right? Laws.
Say that
So
again. Hebrews what?
people were living by things that were written down. These laws that you mentioned, right?
Right. Some
The
societies
laws of
live by
Ma'at,
'em.
they were written down somewhere, right?
Some societies live by 'em. Yeah.
Right. Let's just stick with the two that you mentioned, right?
Okay.
Hammurabi had, was it 282 laws? I know that nobody memorized that, so they had to have that written
No,
down somewhere, right? In about 200, 300 laws, 280 some
I
laws.
don't. I don't. I don't know it that girl. I just know it existed.
Right.
But I'm gonna let you teach me. Go ahead.
I'm just getting to a point. You know, out of Hammurabi's 282 or 83, whatever it is, laws, I'm sure they were written down for people to follow, right?
I guess
Would,
so.
would you would you agree with that?
Why would anybody want to write it down so they can have
Now,
it, right?
now we ain't talking about why. We're saying if you mention these laws, right? You mentioned the laws of
Okay. You're
Hammurabi
right.
and the laws of Ma'at. The laws of
Yeah.
Ma'at, they got 42 of them, right? Were
Yes.
these written
Well,
down somewhere?
yeah.
Were they
It
written
seemed to
down
have
somewhere?
been. That's why we have record. Yes.
Yeah, they have record of it. There you go. Now you're getting to the point. So what is so wrong with the Israelites having their record of their laws? What is so wrong with us having our laws, our records written down? When you just said out of your own mouth that the laws of Ma'at, they had record of their laws. They kept record of it. They kept record of the things that they lived by. So why is it so wrong for us to keep our records and for us to live by them?
I don't know. Who said it was?
Now, I'm just asking. You made that statement as if it was.
No. Who said it
You
was?
just said you don't believe you gotta have no Bible. brothers.
Yeah,
Speak
I
on
didn't
that.
say I don't. I said exactly that. I
Right.
don't
So you
believe you
said
got to have no Bible. I
right,
didn't say nothing
right,
was
right.
wrong.
So
That
right.
didn't
So
mean I
you saying
projected any wrong onto you, right? Or your
right.
Israelites. So say what I said,
I said what you said. So basically, that's what you said. You don't know why we gotta have a book to turn
right?
around and
And then you
work
asked me a
with our
question.
laws. Because you were
Now
saying
ask me the
that.
question.
Go ahead.
You weren't right because you asked me the question. Why is it not okay for the Israelites? I never said it wasn't okay. So you're making a straw man argument.
Now, okay. So for you to turn around and
Y'all,
say
I said y'all can practice what you want.
when you said that,
That's what you believe. That's what you believe.
when
I
did
don't
you say that?
believe. I said I don't believe I need a Bible. I don't
When did you
believe
say?
we need it.
Because I mean, because you made a lot of claims in that video that you
I'm
did.
just not letting you put words into my mouth.
That last video that you did, you made a lot of claims, right?
Tell me
You
what
said
I
a lot. You
said.
said a lot of things as far as what the Israelites believe. Correct.
Tell me what I
Now,
said.
so now we're gonna turn around and correct the things that you said. We're gonna show you that what you're talking about, you're coming from a Christian point of view, right? So we'll get
Okay.
to that. So we'll get to that. So again, so with us, you just said that there were laws that predated Israel or the Bible, right? And they had record of it. For those people, the Kemetic people, right? They kept their records. You mentioned that, right? Now, what is wrong with Israel, with Israelites, meaning Black, Hispanics, and Native Indians, having our records and following them? You said you follow yourself, which makes absolutely no sense whatsoever to you. You follow what you want to do. You figure out what you do is right and wrong. So,
Right.
and we know that's a lie. You understand? Because above all, if you do follow something, you're going to follow this white man laws in this land. That you are going, that you are going to do, and you know you're not going
That's
to do
what y'all.
that.
That, go ahead, bro. Okay, I see.
So when he tells you
Bring the
not to
smoke.
steal, when he tells you not to steal, I bet you won't steal. When he tells you not to speed, I bet you won't speed. When he tells you to have that driver's license and the plates and that insurance mandatorily, I bet you're going to have it. But then you're
You
going to
got a
say,
question for me,
you're
bro?
going to say, hold on one second. But then you're going to say, as if it's something wrong with us keeping these laws and these records more. You understand? Like, you're going to have to turn around and tell me, because I want to know what was so wrong with the Israelite doctrine. You claim that you said it wasn't too many that you followed and listened to, right?
I
But
said it wasn't what? Can you
did
repeat
mention
that?
you mentioned Captain Cesario. You said it wasn't a lot of them that you had listened to and followed. I believe what you said. Yeah, but when it came to Captain Cesario, you had some rather kind words, right?
I just remembered from when I was doing some conscious searching some years ago. I had remembered some videos he
Right,
happened to be in. That was all.
right. You had some rather kind words, you understand, for Captain. So, but again, to some of the things that you had mentioned, we're gonna get on that as well. But
Okay.
I want to first start on these the laws that you mentioned. I really want you to break down why you said these things predate the Bible. Why would that be spoken of in a kind of highlight fashion to where these things predated the Bible? So in your comparison to that, like what point were you getting to when you said that? When you said there were things that predate the Bible. Give me your point as to why you said that.
Well, I made that point because of something you had said. It seemed to me you were going in the direction of trying to say that one would need a book such as you all have, the Israelites have, in order to know how to be moral or how to look at moral in an objective fashion. I felt you were going that route. Now, if you were not going that route, then I take back what I said. But if you were going that route, then my position still stands that we people didn't have to necessarily have the Bible in order to have some sense of morality of what was beneficial and right for man to be do good unto your neighbor and things of that nature. We didn't need to wait on the Bible to be created in order for us to know that those things were good and beneficial for society. That was my point.
Okay, I got you. Now let me ask you this: when it comes to a say something that everybody knows about, right? I don't know. You got children.
Yes.
You got children. That's good. I got children too. Now, when it comes to your kids, right? Before they was born, you have rules, laws that go on in your house, right?
Okay.
You got laws for your kids to follow. You got rules for them to follow in your
I
house.
did.
You did. So would you expect for your children to dictate whether it's good to follow, or I don't need my daddy's instructions to know what's morally right, or this and that? How would you feel if your children, like what you just said to me, right? What would you say to one of your children if they came to you and said to you, man, look, I don't need the law of my daddy to know how to be a man, to be moral, to know how to treat my brother or sister. You understand? Like what would you say to your kids if they told you that?
Well, I would definitely say more to them than the God of your Bible says, because I could physically go to them and actually speak and say what needs to be said to correct things. And if need be, I can manipulate the situation in a positive way slash physical way. And I can make sure that certain things happen. I'm not aware of your God doing that
Yeah. So
or
you
being
would
able to do that today. I
so
can
you
do
wouldn't
that
like
with my kids right now.
so you wouldn't like that, right?
Huh?
You wouldn't like that if your
Wouldn't
children.
like it?
Yeah, would you like that? You wouldn't like that. That's what you're saying, right? You wouldn't
No,
like if
I
your
wouldn't like I
children.
wouldn't like it. Just as a
Yeah.
human,
Oh,
as a man, that's not
okay.
how it would work in my house.
Yeah.
So no, I
Absolutely.
wouldn't like it. Go ahead and make your point.
Absolutely. So with the Most High creating His children, right? Why is it like so unearthly for one to understand and comprehend that these laws in this Bible, the same way you just said that you would not like for your child to disagree with your rules? That's how you think the Most High feel. He turned
See,
around
we're
and,
gonna
and hold on one second. Hold on one second. He turned around and made a an agreement with our forefathers, right? And we just have to turn around and follow that agreement, regardless as to how we feel about it. When you turn around and look at what's going on with our people, you should be able to look and see that something is drastically wrong. Something is wrong with our people. How is it that all of the other people on the planet get to do whatever they want to do and they're fine? They are absolutely fine. You understand? The white man is like gay, is all get out. But then you turn around and who has AIDS more than anybody on the planet? It's our people. You understand? Africans, good night. They gay as hell too. But who has more AIDS and STDs by them being sexually immoral and sexual deviant than the other nations of people? When you turn around and you look at the numbers, do all the statistics of even when it comes to different foods that we eat, right? Who statistically has more cancers and diabetes and kidney failures and all of these different things? So when you turn around and you look in the Bible, like you said, your rules in your house, you would not like for your children to turn around and disobey your rules. You said you would turn around and get physical with them too. That's what you said.
I
You would
said if
correct them
the
and you said
situation
physically too.
calls for it.
I
You
know
know
I
how
know
to
what you
you
said.
wait,
I know what you
whoa. I
said.
said if
Hold
the
on one second.
situation calls for it, so don't imply what that would mean though, because you can't necessarily imply the situation the way you would like. It could involve just simply moving some clothes, bro, from one situation to the
You
next.
said
So
doing
you
what?
don't know. It
You said
could simply involve moving some clothes or some moving somebody. So what are
moving
you
some
talking
clothes.
about? It
No,
could,
you
you
said
don't
you'll
know
get
what it could
physical with your
involve.
children.
I said if the
That's what you said.
situation calls to be
You
physical.
said you right. If the situation calls, you'll get physical. That's what I
That's
just said.
about yeah. And the situation
Right.
could
So
calls for
what did I
moving.
say that was so
That's
different?
physical.
What did I say that was so different?
That because of what you
And
said
you heard me tell
implied getting
you
physical
clothes.
with the person. and not objects.
So, come on now, you
Because what you implied involved getting physical with
keep
a
it real.
person and not objects. No, you keep
Keep it
it
real.
real, bro.
Keep it real.
Because that's what I'm gonna do with the speech.
You
Because
would deal
I'm
with your.
paying
You said
attention.
you would deal with your
I'm
children.
paying attention.
If
I'm paying
they,
attention.
obviously not. We ain't talking about no clothes.
You gonna make a question? Because you
We ain't
haven't
talking
made
about
a
no
question. You're doing a lot of preaching, and
I'm not doing no
I'm
preaching
ready.
at
I'm
all.
waiting on you to say something of
I
worth.
ain't doing no preaching. I don't preach at all. I'm talking.
All right, let's
Right.
talk.
So I was getting to a point. Right. So you got it. Since you listening, that means you
I'm
ain't talking.
waiting.
That means you ain't
We're
talking.
waiting.
You was listening. Right. So the point that I'm making is, like I said, you have to see that there is something drastically wrong with our people. You understand? Because guess what? If everybody could just do like what you say is how you live now, is just do whatever you want to do whatever you feel like is right. You don't need the book. You don't need these instructions. Just like I said, if your children came and said to you, they didn't need you. They don't need your instructions. They don't have to listen to you. You said that you would correct them and that you would get physical with them if you had to. That's what you said. So, like I said, the Most High is the same way. You understand? He punishes his children, his chosen people, and I want to get on that next because you say you don't believe that a people is chosen. You think that's saying that somebody is greater than someone else. Let me get on that one next. But the Most High said when his children don't obey him, that he punishes them. So what's so different and what's so wrong if you're saying you would do the same thing the Most High do if your children didn't listen to you? So how is it that it would be wrong for the Most High to turn around and punish us and have us in these situations as if we can't see what is going on? Something is drastically wrong with our people. So you're going to have to explain to me what is going on with our people. If it's not the following of the rules in the Bible, if that's not what's wrong, then give it to me. Tell me what is.
You want to know what's wrong with our people?
Yeah, what's wrong with our people?
It's more than likely on this platform, and probably better to talk in context of us believing in sky daddies and make believe gods that wrote some Bible and had some superhuman people in it. And yeah, maybe it's that belief. Maybe that's what's wrong with our people.
So you don't think Amun Ra would be a god that's made up?
That's made up. I think it was a myth. I don't think it really
It was
was
a
in.
myth.
I don't think.
You said it's a
Yeah,
myth.
yeah.
Okay, so that's something that's not real, right?
Yeah, it may have
So that's
some
one of the
real
problems.
elements to
So
it, but it's a story being told to probably communicate some other truth, but not a literal truth. So
uh,
no, they didn't literally happen.
okay, so a myth is something that's not true, right? So that African spirituality mess is garbage as well, right? You would agree with that? If Amun
Well,
Ra, that's one of their gods, right? That's one of their gods that they
it
believe.
was they were teaching, from what I understand, they were teaching about creation and what they had learned, and they had some different way of
It's,
representing different energies, and they thought God was in a lot of different things. But I'm not here to talk about that because that's not me.
no, I
That's not
understand,
me. So don't pin that
I'm
on
just
me.
asking you, right? I'm just
Well,
asking.
no, that ain't what we
I'm
had to
just
talk
I'm
about.
just
We wanted
asking
to
you
talk about
because
the video and
I'm
the
I'm just
Hebrew
asking you
Israelite
because of
stuff,
the
so
comment that you
we
made.
can keep it on that.
I'm just asking you because of the comment that you made. You saying to
We
make
can keep it on the Hebrew
you
Israelite
saying to
stuff.
make believe this about the Bible, right? So I'm asking you, and you pretty much answered it. That's make believe too. That African mumbo jumbo spiritualism, that Amun Ra, that God, that's garbage. And then we
They
talk
can
about
believe what
creation.
they want to
Wait a minute,
believe, just
wait a minute.
like
You
you
talk
believe in
about
what you want to believe.
hold on. You talked about creation. Their creation story, I believe I got it right, was a man with an elongated penis aimed at his mouth. So yeah, that right there, yeah, let's make believe. You
If you
understand?
want to go
Because
talk to them about it, you could talk to them, but
some of those
that's
guys
not my
actually
fight.
believe. No, but I'm
So
just
you
asking.
grandstanding.
No, I ain't
You
bringing nothing. You just
ain't got
mentioned
to do that,
you just
man. You
mentioned
ain't got
make
to do that.
believe. You mentioned make believe from the Bible. So I just went there because you saying that you believe in yourself. So you pretty much don't believe in nothing. You just believe in you, right? So I had to go with something else since you said that. Since you said that you basically don't believe in a God, don't have one, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You just do
Well,
whatever.
I'm not here to answer for other people and their beliefs. I
You,
can't answer
right?
for
No, I
me.
just I'm just asking. But you answered. That's fine. I'll take that. You said it
I
was a
can't
myth,
answer for
and
me.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it because it is a myth. All right. But the Bible is, and we're gonna prove it. Okay. But let's get to that point to where you made it because that one we good on that. But
We good
before
on
that,
what?
what was
We
just
good on what? Which one we good on?
what we just talked about. Oh, I see DMG. Okay.
All right, real quick,
Come on,
real quick.
DMG. Come
So
on.
so now, brother Elijah,
Sir.
do do you have any questions for Cap?
um. Ooh. I really thought it was just gonna be me and he was gonna be asking me stuff, but that's good. Hold on, you know what? I
But
think
no, if that's the way y'all rolling, I thought it was gonna be a back and forth. But if you just answering questions, that's cool. I'm just
well
double checking.
I want to know more about um the holy scriptures. I want to know more about why he or his group are so sure that they have a true and correct translation of these so-called events of the Hebrew Israelites. And I would like to take it to something a little bit more concrete, like the Noah's flood story, and ask him if whether or not he believes it was a local flood or a worldwide flood, and why.
Oh, okay. Now the flood, and that's another one that you got on too. I remember you was talking specifically about the people and how you didn't know that they all became different people out there. You understand? Different nations. So that's a good question. As far as that flood, now here's the thing about that. That flood, it happened where predominantly everyone was happy. In the beginning, everybody was in one place, kind of central in one place, right? So you turn around and you got this flood, and I know that you had mentioned his daughters, right? His daughters turn around, have sex with him because they like, bam, it's over. This is what they realize. They see the flood, everybody's dying around them, right? So they turn around and say, okay, well, you know what? It's just us. We'll take our father, right? So they ended up doing that, right, which was unlawful to do, okay, and thought that guess what, they would have children by their father and repopulate the earth. That is what they did, okay. That is what they did. So the flood, yeah, it was a tremendous flood, right? Absolutely, it was a tremendous flood. The majority of our people is not like scattered all over the place like what they are today. So, but I'm gonna get to them other points that you had mentioned. I'm gonna let you roll with your question. Go ahead, bro.
um was it worldwide or not?
No,
It was a local flood.
it wasn't all over the world.
I'm
All,
sorry.
all the people, all the people was not all over the world at that time.
Okay, so what I'm
So
asking,
I'm not saying it was local like one city. I'm not saying that. I'm saying where all of the people were. That's where the flood was at. So it was not. It was not.
so
It wasn't
all
like all
lands
over
all
the
over
planet.
the earth weren't covered.
It was
Hey,
where all.
I'm trying to establish a
I got you.
point.
I just said it was where
So
all the
so
people.
all so all lands across the world were not covered by water.
If all of our people was not, if, okay, here's the Lord is saying that the people was committing evil, right? So then he turned around and he flooded the earth because of it, right? So if everybody was not scattered all over the place at that time, remember this was in the beginning. So if they were not scattered all over the place at that time, why would you think every single land, uh, mass of land would be completely covered with water.
Okay, so it wasn't covered. Okay,
Okay, so keep on.
I don't have no further questions.
Okay. Now, when you had hold on one second. When you had mentioned Noah and his sons after that flood, and it was something about them being related or something like that. Write that down for me real quick. What was your question about that?
I don't know if I had a question more
Or
so
what
than
was your
what
comment
the.
about it? Whatever you said.
Well, I don't really remember, but when I'm thinking about this topic as of right now, um, if those were his sons, okay, Noah's sons, and then we have their wives, his sons' wives. So those descendants still are descendants of Noah, if Noah's their father, and they would be passing on their DNA to whomever they were having children with, and so on and so forth. Everything still stems from Noah. That was my only point. They all related because
Okay.
everybody on Earth was supposedly dead, or maybe not. Now you're saying that in the whole Earth wasn't covered. But according to the flood story, only 8 people made it out alive.
But see, that's a different thing that you asked. That would be something different versus the water being everywhere and how many people survived is two different things. So don't try to bring those two together as if I said that there were more people alive other than those eight. That is in the Bible that only 8 souls survived that flood. That's what it said, and that's what I teach, what I stick to. So what you're
Okay,
saying is
so
something
so there
different.
were only 8 people. There were only eight
Absolutely,
people alive in the world at that time.
and
All
that's
right, so
true.
everybody's related. It's all
That's true.
related.
And but those
Okay.
people, what you don't understand is those people turned around and broke off and became other nations. That's what they did.
Okay.
They all became their
Okay.
own nation. That's how we got the different nations that's on the planet right now. From those that were family, all broke off,
Yeah.
and now they not, and now they're
Yeah.
not. But then, and here's
Through a
my
bunch of
question.
incest. Is that how they did it?
You said what?
They did it through a bunch of incest in that case.
No, where you get that from?
Well, if it's only 8 people alive, bro. So who they gonna have sex with?
What you
Yeah,
mean?
hey,
Who
real
alive?
quick, Cap. If
Go
if
ahead.
it's only 8 people
Mm-hmm.
and 4 of them are brothers and sisters or brothers, then that would make
You
a
said
brother's
4 of them are what?
or 4 of them are brothers, right?
Yeah, three
No,
brothers and they got wives, and then it's their
three,
father and the
three
mother.
brothers,
Right,
Noah and his wife.
right. So three
So
of
that's
them are
that's the
brothers.
4 men. Uh-huh.
So my brother's children and my children are cousins, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm not about to allow my son to date my sister's daughter because that would be incest, right?
That's his. That would be your son's niece,
Cousin,
right?
Yeah,
right? So
That would be
don't
your son's niece.
that's the same thing in this instance, right?
No, it's not because in the law, your cousin you cannot marry. You understand? You cannot marry your father's mother, your uncles, your aunts, your grandmother, your grandfather, um, sister, your brother. You understand? Your niece, your nephew, stuff like that. You can't marry those, but cousins you can.
So
Cousins are not unlawful at that time.
so according to Israelite law, it's okay for cousins to marry.
I just said at that time. You hear what I said, right?
No, so that changed at some point,
You said, well, that was when we was a small nation. So,
right? So
like for instance, when Jacob,
when
like
did it
for
change?
instance, when Jacob went to go get his wife, right? He had to go to his uncle. You understand? And get his wife from amongst his people, right? So these was his cousins. So at that time, we was a small nation, and there is no law that says you can't marry your cousin. but that was when we were small. I said at that time.
Right. No,
You don't have to,
that's
you
what
don't have
I'm saying.
to, you ain't got to marry your cousin now. So no, we
No,
don't
no,
teach
no,
this.
no. I got that now. I'm saying, when did it change though?
Let me finish what I'm saying. Now we have plenty of people to choose from everywhere. So you don't have to. We don't teach in the UPK. You understand that? Oh, go and get your first cousin while you at the family cookout, while you at the family reunion. You looking at your cousin, she all thick. You can go and have.
So
No,
it's only under
no,
certain conditions was
But
it granted when
no,
it was
no. No,
small.
the condition was, like I said, when we were a small nation. When were we a small nation? I'm referring to when. Way back in Jacob's time. I ain't talking about nothing here recently in the
right,
2000s and the 1980s. I ain't even talking about 1900s. You understand?
okay.
Like I said, I don't want you, because I know you brothers live how y'all want to. Well, I ain't gonna
Now,
say both
Cap,
of y'all,
Cap,
but I'm gonna
Cap,
say,
listen,
listen,
listen.
Elijah,
I'm not.
Eli, you
I
live
ain't
how
never
you
looked
want
at
to.
my
So
cousin.
don't turn around
I
and
ain't
say
never looked
Cap
at my
said
cousin.
that I
I'm
can
not
marry
letting
my
my
cousin.
son.
You hear me?
I'm not letting my son look at my cousin. Here's my question to you.
Don't say that.
When when did it change with regards to the biblical law, to the Israelite law? When did it change that you can't marry your cousin?
It's still a law. Understand what I'm saying? Understand what I'm saying? It's still a law right now, right? But here's the thing that a lot of you brothers don't
No,
understand.
what's still a law? I want to make sure we clear.
Okay, it's still a law. It's still not a law saying that you cannot marry your cousin. What you don't understand?
So you
No,
can
listen,
marry your
listen
cousin
to
according to Israelite law.
listen to what I'm saying. You got to listen to the answer,
No,
right?
I'm asking a
You
question.
did. Hold on. I'm not. You keep
I'm
cutting me
just
off.
asking.
You keep cutting me off as I'm speaking, right? This is the
But you
thing
ain't
that
Cap. I asked the
right.
question a long time ago and you ain't answering me.
Why you keep cutting me off?
Because you ain't answering me.
Why do you keep cutting me off while I'm talking? You gotta
Because
listen.
I'm trying to
You
give
hear
you
something. You hear
Cap.
something. You keep cutting in. Just be
Because you
patient. Just
it's
be
a
patient,
yes or
bro.
no, Cap.
Just be
It's a yes
patient,
or
bro.
no.
Just be patient. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do.
Y'all could have been going on with the show, Cap. All you gotta
That's
give me is
all
a
you
yes or
gotta
no.
do. That's all you gotta do is just be patient.
Why we always gotta do this, Cap? All you gotta do is give me a yes.
I don't know why you gotta do this. All you gotta do is just be quiet. So
Why I can't get a yes or
this is
no?
what you. Oh my God. Okay, here's what you're not
So
understanding.
let
Is
me
spiritual.
practice. I just want to show something. I just
Don't
want to show
remix it.
something.
Don't back it
So
up.
like
Don't do none
so
of that.
I say
Let me
DMG.
finish saying what I'm saying. Let me finish saying
Somebody
what
say
I'm saying.
DMG. What color is your chair?
DMG,
It's blue.
DMG,
DMG. Are you sitting or
DMG,
standing? I'm
DMG.
standing.
Are you gonna be quiet so I can answer? Why you still
I,
talking? Why you
if I
still
don't get a
talking,
yes,
bro?
if I don't
Why
because
you
I'm not
still
getting a yes
talking?
or
You
no.
wanna answer? You wanna answer, but I'm
Answer.
teaching you.
Give me your long unnecessary answer that could
No,
have
it
been a
ain't
yes or
long
no.
and unnecessary, bro.
It could have been a
You gotta
yes or
learn to listen.
no.
You gotta
It
learn to
could have
listen.
been. It could have been a
You
yes
gotta
or
learn to
no.
listen.
Go ahead, Cap. Go ahead.
You gotta learn to listen.
Go
Now,
ahead. Go ahead.
again, like I said, what it is spiritual. This is what you're not understanding. Spiritual, right? What? Oh, I got an echo.
Nah, you good.
No, I can hear an echo on my end.
Ah,
Okay, it's clear. Okay. Now, again, what you're missing is spiritually what these laws mean, right? And I'm taking you back to where it was lawful at, because it's in the Bible. It does not say that you cannot marry your cousin. But what I'm telling you is spiritually, we don't turn around now and just go and want to be with our cousins. I already explained to you that was when we were a small nation. When we were a small nation, Jacob went and married his cousin. Are you understanding that? You with me so far? So then, once I just said, we got plenty of people now. It was plenty of people a long time. You haven't heard anyone marrying two sisters because of what spiritually took place. You understand? Two sisters married, a brother married two sisters, that was off, right? So now, turn around, you got in the law to where, guess what? Don't even marry no more sisters because of what happened then. So then, when it was lawful, because we were a small nation, now, like I said, we don't look at, because we're not marrying cousins. I'm not going to pick out my family members. We don't teach that in the UPK. So where you going to go picking your cousins, because it's plenty of people to marry now.
I got
But
a
at one
question.
point, your cousin, your first cousin, when we was a smaller nation, would turn around and you could marry your cousin. But now, since we got plenty of people, you don't have to do it. You don't even have to
So
think about no cousins. So we became it. We started growing as a nation way back when. So once we started growing, did you hear? Is there any scripture? I know you guys are scholars, right, with the Bible. Listen,
No, I don't
you read
claim
it.
to be a
You
scholar.
read it plenty
I
of
do
times. You got
not.
all the contradictions that you can't wait to pull out. So where did they say that they was marrying cousins and again in the Bible?
I never said that.
now,
Where
You
did they
just
say they
said
all
it.
was
I all
marrying
I
cousins
asked,
and
all
again
I
after that
asked,
happened?
all I asked was it
Where did
still
it say
a
they was
law?
marrying cousins and again?
All I asked was it still a law that you can marry your
I
cousin?
already answered that. I
And you,
said
you
Can
said
in
I?
the
you said
law.
I
I
know.
said in the law you could marry your cousin. It's
Okay, so
in the law.
that's all I asked.
It's in the
Y'all y'all
we
carry
can't.
y'all carry on.
We
Y'all
can't.
carry
We
on
can't
with the
leave
show.
that now. Now, see, listen. I know what I'm doing.
I'll be back in a
I
little
know
bit
what. I know
when I
what
get
I'm
when
doing.
I think of another question.
I know what I'm doing, and I know how to answer.
Can I?
That's
Can
why.
I?
That's why I explained that to you. One second, brother.
Can
Now,
I?
that's
Can
bro.
I ask
That's
you a
why I
question?
explained that to you. You understand? One second. Because I knew that you was trying to go there. You brothers are simple, man. You understand? So I got to turn around and
Something.
simplify this for you so that you won't make any mistakes and turn around and twist what I say. So I know what I'm doing. So don't worry about me. You worry about
I'm
you. Now
not.
go ahead,
I
brother,
don't
with your
want to
question.
twist. I don't want to twist nothing you say. Listen. So question. So what's allowing them when they come off of this boat and they are in a situation where they do have to commit incest in order to be fruitful and multiply and repopulate the earth? What you said, everyone died. It says. So what is allowing them to escape the biological issues that come with committing incest early? Because if you follow me, you have Noah and his sons. So you have a mom and a dad. They got three sons with their wives. They get off this boat. Everybody else is dead. So if the brothers end up having children, who are these children's children gonna be mating with? So incest is happening at that point, as far as what you have to believe if your story is true. So I'm asking, what's allowing them to escape the biological issues and the scientific biological issues that come with committing incest so early? How? I mean, because they're not gonna have a good genetic pool, bro.
Oh, okay. Again, the for brother one and brother three, right? They both have children. What relation are those two children of brother one and brother three? What are the two children?
They're cousins.
They're cousins. They're cousins. I just said it's not unlawful to marry
I
a
didn't.
cousin.
I didn't say. I'm not talking about lawful. I'm talking about biology. Go ahead.
Hold up. Because
Just hoping you stay on
obviously
track.
you obviously did not pay attention. This is the problem with a lot of you brothers that just hate the Bible so much. You don't even take the
I
time
don't
to
hate the Bible.
listen in order to disagree. You turn around and just said that it's a bunch of incest going on. If I said in the
Okay.
Bible, I can show you the law where it's not unlawful to marry your cousin. They populated with the cousins. It wasn't unlawful.
Okay.
It wasn't. It wasn't and the reason I'm saying it wasn't is because you can't teach that
No,
the
I'm not talking about whether or not it's a listen law. I'm just calling it what it
hold
is.
on,
It's
brother.
sexual
Maybe
relations
you're
with a
not understanding what
closely
I'm saying.
related family member.
Maybe you're not
That's.
understanding what
Can
I'm
we
saying.
get past that?
No, I can't get past that because I'm talking. I'm saying what I'm saying. You got to understand my answer, and I'm gonna try to dumb it down for you as much as I can. All right. Now, I just you just asked about incest. In the Bible, incest is not two cousins. It's a brother and a mother and a father and a daughter and a aunt and a niece, uncle, stuff like aunt and a nephew. Are you understanding? Are you following me? I just said that. I just said if cousins marry, that is not unlawful. So that means it's not incest. Are you following me so far, brother?
Speak.
Okay, good. So are you on the same page with me now?
You can
So
speak.
when I'm saying unlawful, I'm saying it's not wrong. It was not a sin for cousins to marry cousins. Are you understanding what I'm saying?
You can keep going.
Okay, so you understand that so far? Because I just said that shit like 10 times. Are you understanding it now? So you're
Speak,
asking.
bro.
So you're asking genetically, cousins ain't going to turn around and create no genetic effect to where they're like what happened with Noah and his daughters. Right? Are you familiar with that?
Yeah,
You know the Moabite people, right? You know they are the Chinese.
that's what you say.
No, that's what they are. We've
Okay.
done the ISUPK has done the research and found out who's who in the Bible.
Okay.
That's why they are the way that they are. That's why their eyes are the way that they are. You look them up; they are Mongoloid people. They are people from incest. That's where they come from, right? So look the word Mongoloid up, and you'll see
Hey,
it's the Chinese people.
is that why they hella smart, Cap? Because they
You said
kicking
what?
our ass. They
Who,
kicking our
who
ass.
said it? I said they eyes. Now you jump off talking
No, no,
about how smart they are.
I'm asking. I'm asking
Come
you because
on,
you said
man.
I did the research. Cap. I'm asking.
Come on.
I'm asking a question.
Oh, shit.
Is that why they kicking our
Oh,
ass
oh,
intellectually?
good. I
I'm just
don't think
asking.
I don't think they that smart. I
If
don't
that
think they that smart.
y'all did
They
the
don't
research,
know how to not eat bats and get damn COVID-19. So
y'all
how
ain't did
goddamn
the
smart are they? How
hey,
smart are they, DMG? They
if
turn
you don't
around. There's a new disease. You look up the new one, right?
Cap, Cap,
Look up the new disease
if you
that's
don't think
happening over there in China because of the
if
things
you
that
don't
they
think that
that
these
goddamn
people
smart.
are smart, then
Chinese people ain't that goddamn smart. Okay?
you said you did the research, Cap.
I just
So
said if
so you
Chinese
don't
people are so
so
smart, then why don't they know not to eat bats?
I don't know nothing about
Why don't they know
I don't
not to
know
eat
nothing
cats,
about
rats, and dogs? You just
I
said
don't
they
know
were
nothing
so
about they
smart.
died. I don't
You
know
just
nothing
said
about
they were
they
so
died,
smart.
Cap.
You don't know how COVID-19 happened?
I know how people say it happened,
How they say it
but
happened?
Man,
they,
you better watch
How
that,
they say
man.
it
right.
happened?
They
How
say
did they say
it
it
came
happened?
from the wet markets in China, but for
So
me,
it happened with
it,
Chinese people admitted.
I
China
listen.
admitted that's where it happened.
Okay, that's fine.
Why
What do
you
that
trying
have
to
to do
blow it
with
up?
their intellect, though, Cap? Let's stay on track.
What you talking about?
So, what do
Who said genetic?
what
He
do
said
COVID-19 have to
genetic.
do with their intellect?
He
I'm
said genetic,
asking,
and you saying how smart they are intellectually, and I said that's
and
why
I'm
they look the
asking
way
you,
they look, their eyes. So
I'm
who
asking.
even talking about that?
No, listen to what I'm saying, Cap. Pay attention. I'm asking if the quote unquote thing with their eyes, these defects that you was describing, because you said ISUPK did the research. I'm asking if that's why they are smart. That's all I ask.
Is that
You
why they?
talking about
I don't think they that smart.
okay? Well, if that's your answer, that's your answer.
I don't
But
think Chinese people are that smart.
okay, that's
I
fine.
really
So,
don't.
so I would need you to do some more research with
You know
regards
Chinese. Hold on one
to
second.
I know real quick. I would need you to do some more research with regards to how they doing intellectually versus how we doing over here intellectually before you say they ain't smart. But
Okay,
but
you do know. Wait a minute. Hold on. You do know this curriculum that white women created is way down. You do realize that, right?
hey, well,
That's
regardless,
been a known
I
fact for
didn't
years.
I didn't say I didn't say it was the reason. I
Hold
know
on. Wait. So don't sit
Cap.
here and try to
We
pull
talking
this
about Chinese people,
Chinese
Cap.
mess as if China is so smart and we so dumb. The curriculum that we have is dumb. What are you talking about? You
Okay,
know this.
that's
You know
fine.
this.
That's fine.
Right. So why you bringing that up?
So that take away
Why is that an argument point?
that take
When
away
you know, huh?
do that take away from their intelligence, Cap?
No, but don't try to compare it to ours and say that's why they're so smart and
Okay,
we're so dumb.
let's
Nah,
compare. Let's compare.
hold up.
Compare it to Let's compare it
When
to
you
England.
know, that
Okay,
in the
Cap.
United
Forget
States,
us. Forget us.
nah,
Forget us.
don't say forget us
Let's
and then
compare it. Let's compare
don't
it
put
to
us in
England.
the equation.
Let's
You put
compare it
us
to
in the
England.
equation. You
Let's
put us in
compare it
the
to
equation.
England. I
You
just said
said
forget it.
You
Cap,
said
I'm not
that
about
they're
to
doing
argue
so
with you,
good,
Cap. Let's
and
compare
we're
it to
not.
England.
That's what you just said.
Let's compare it
You
to
put
England,
us in the
Cap.
equation.
Cap,
You
let's
put us
compare
in,
it to
leave
England.
us in the equation.
Let's
Leave
compare it to
us
England.
in the equation. Don't take us
Okay,
out. Now.
Cap,
Don't take
compare
us
it to
out.
whoever you want to compare it to. At the end of the day, we know that these are intelligent people. You said you did the research. I'm asking if the defect has anything to do with their intelligence.
No,
If you don't believe that they're intelligent, then you answer the question.
no. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna Google the word among the Lord.
I don't know what we arguing about.
I don't know. You jumped in here with Captain Saber Ching Chong,
I
so I don't
I
know.
asked the question, Cap. All you gotta
Man,
do
Cap,
is
it's like you got some predisposed beliefs or that
okay,
somebody
real
finna
quick.
say certain
Brother
things.
Eli, I just
You
want to
ready
make sure
to
I
attack.
just want to make sure I ain't tripping.
What?
I asked the question, the brother answered it. That's it, right?
That's it.
It ain't nothing. It is what it is. I ain't mad. I don't
No,
care. I don't
no,
care if you
no.
I
This
think
is
what it
I
is.
I accepted his
but
answer
here's
before.
my thing, though. This is my thing. Is you jump in trying to save Maylene, right?
I didn't jump in trying to save nobody, Cal.
Yes, you did.
Listen,
Yes, you did.
listen.
Come on.
Don't
Yes,
don't
you
get
did.
Oh
Yes, you
man.
don't
did. Yes, you did.
don't
You
get your
said,
don't get your
isn't
wristband in the bus, Cal.
that why they so smart? And
Cal.
we not. That's what you did. You threw us
Cal.
under the bus. When
How
we,
throw us
when,
under a bus? Now you care
you just
about
said we not smarter
the
than them.
United
Did
States.
you not say that?
You
Did you
care
not say that
you
we not
care
smarter
you
than them?
care
He asks about them
you care
being smart.
how
Did
the
you
United
not
States look.
say that we're not smarter than them? You
Now
said
you care how the
we're
United
not
States look
doing
now.
intellectually better than them. Did you say that?
Now you care how the United
Did
States
you
look
say that?
compared to China Cap.
I ain't talking about the United States, brother. I'm only
What
talking
you
about
talking about?
us. I'm only talking about us.
I didn't say nothing about black people, Cap.
Yes, you did. When you said us, who the hell I'm thinking you talking about?
Eli, did you hear black people come out my mouth?
You ain't say black people,
No.
but who you talking about when you said
No.
us? Now you got room to try to change it up, and you gonna say you was talking about the white man. So you was talking about the white man.
He
When
originally
you said
I didn't
us,
name
he only asked about them being
where
I
you
didn't
smart.
name
That
my
was
talking
all.
about the white
group,
man
Cap.
when you said us?
Cap. I didn't name an ethnic
Where
group.
are you talking about the white man when you said
I
us?
was talking about China and the US, Cap.
Okay, so you was talking about white U.S. or all of U.S. included?
All,
Because you said us.
everybody.
Okay. So you're including us. You're including black people in there, right?
Okay, and China
So
does better intellectually
so
than the
you're
United
saying
States.
black people aren't intellectually smarter than Chinese people. So that's
I'm
basically
talking
what you're
about
saying, right?
as a whole, Cap.
No,
As a
answer
whole,
my question. So
as
you're
a
saying
whole,
no,
as a
not as a
whole,
whole, not as a whole.
they've been doing
You
better than
said
us
white.
material,
Man.
Cap.
Hold on 1 second. You said you put white and black people in there, right?
Cap. They've been doing better than
You
the
said
United States
no,
as a whole.
no,
I don't care what color you is.
no. Hold on tight. For the us. You
Again,
said
I don't
us.
care what color you
Where
are,
you putting
Cap.
black people in there?
Brother, why
Okay.
you trying to fight facts? It's like
Where
ain't nothing
you
to be
put
ashamed of.
I
Ain't
don't
nothing
get
to be
it.
ashamed of.
hold on, brother. Hold your peace. This one ain't got nothing to do with you. So DFG, when you said us, were you putting black people in that
Cap.
bracket?
Or are we in the United States?
No. Answer the
Yes.
question. Answer the question, DFG. Just answer. Just say yes or no. Come on.
Cap, I'm
Come
not
on.
gonna play
No, just say yes or no.
like we dumb.
Were you putting
Are
black
we in
people
the
in
United
that
States?
same bracket?
I said the United States. Are we in the
I gotta
United
get
States
this
or
long
not?
explanation, DMG.
Cap, you're acting
Answer the
slow.
question.
You're
Yes
acting
or
slow.
no? Yes or no? Why are you avoiding the question?
You're
Were
acting
you
slow,
putting
Cap.
black people in that same
He gonna
bracket?
blame the Illuminati next.
Were you?
Right, that's
I
what
don't
it
think
is.
you know Illuminati, dude. The Illuminati ain't never
That's
white.
what it is.
So who the hell cares
No,
about?
I was just reading the
Who
comment,
cares
man.
about the
I was
Illuminati?
just reading the comment.
DMG.
I was just reading
Were
the
you
comment.
putting black people when you said us? That's unintelligent when it comes to the Chinese people. You
Now
said
you putting words in my mouth.
intellectually lesser than them. That's
Now
what
you
you said.
putting words in my mouth.
So who is it? Did you put black people in that same bracket?
Cap,
Sound
if
like
you
a
can't
Michael Jackson.
Yes or no? I guess
if you can't comprehend what I said, say
guess
that.
you ain't gonna answer.
If you can't
guess-
comprehend what I said, say that.
I guess you ain't gonna answer.
Eli, did you understand what I said?
Now, what you talking about?
I thought I did. I thought
was
I
I
did. You just asked.
Why
You
you
just
going-
asked about them
Yeah,
being
I-
smart, not in
I just
comparison to any people.
I just asked you. Or
Just ask
Maybe,
them.
I want you to
maybe,
answer the question. I want you to
Cap
answer the question.
speak a special brand of
I want you to answer
Hebrew,
the
or
question.
he heard.
I ain't you
I don't know what it
Because
is.
he came on
I
the
want you to
defensive.
answer the
He
question.
feel like he got to
When
defend. He
you
came
said
on
that
the defensive, so he
we
trying
How
to
the
find
hell did
us
you
are
understand what I said and he couldn't
unintellectual.
understand what I said?
Nah,
because he on defense.
it ain't no he ain't
I'm not
understand.
on defense. I'm just having a conversation.
No. What I'm saying is, and like I said, you ain't gotta put him in that DMG. You don't need no help. All you
No,
gotta do
I
is just
don't.
answer the question.
I don't.
Just
Oh
answer
my
the question.
god.
Where are you putting black people? Because you said
Oh
in the
my
U.S.
god.
So
Oh.
I asked you when you said us in the U.S. Where are you putting black people in that same bracket? I just
Cap,
want to yes or
I
no.
said the entire U.S. Cap.
I just specifically we getting straight to black people.
Cap, this
We getting straight.
we
Getting
starting to
straight to
sound
black people.
crazy, Cap.
We getting straight to black people. I'm
We
saying,
starting to sound crazy.
I'm asking you, are black people in that same bracket? Yes or no?
And I said everybody.
So you saying yes. So are you
What's
gonna say
hard?
yes? So are you gonna say yes? Are you gonna say yes?
Stuck.
Are you gonna
Are we
say
in the
yes?
United States or not?
You don't want to say yes because you realize that you threw your people under the
No,
bus.
I didn't throw nobody under the bus.
Bruh, I will answer. I will
I didn't throw
answer and
nobody under
tell
the
you
bus.
here on these United States and about the standards.
I'm
Yeah,
about to throw you on the short bus.
When I'm saying us, I'm talking about black people only. I
Cap,
ain't talking about the US.
I said the U.S. If we in the
I don't
U.S.,
care
I'm
for the
talking
US.
about everybody.
No, but
I
I
don't know
asked you a
what was hard
specific
to
question.
understand.
No, I don't. I asked you a specific question, and you
Cap,
know what? And you
Cap,
know why I'm asking
no,
you that.
Cap,
Since you claim to be so pro-black,
I
why did
swear
you
on my
throw your
grandmother
people
life.
under the bus for the Chinese?
I ain't pro-black enough
Yes,
to lie. I ain't pro-black
you
enough
did.
to lie.
You doing it now? You evading the question. You
bruh,
evading the question. You did
Cap,
not
bruh.
hey
question.
man,
He
You did
included
Cap,
not
move on,
question.
everybody.
And
Yes,
move
and
you
on,
us
threw
and
black people under
everybody.
the bus. And you
He
know
move
talking
that.
about
on.
that they're
Yes, it did.
outperforming the whole
Yes, it did.
country, bruh.
If you ask me,
And that
these
includes
people are not
us.
smarter than us. And I ain't talking about the U.S. I'm talking about blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. That's what I'm talking about. I don't give a
Cap,
damn about white people. White
move
people
on.
He
ain't
told
smarter
you,
than us.
but he told you what he
African
was
people ain't
talking about.
smarter than us.
He said the
Chinese people ain't
U.S.
smarter than
many
us.
times.
Arabs ain't smarter than
Bruh,
us.
stop
Ain't no
building
people
fake
smarter than us.
arguments.
Ain't
Stop
no
building
people
arguments
smarter than us.
nobody's dealing
You
with, bruh.
understand?
Stop
He
it.
making shit up,
That's
bro.
Boy,
that's what
Cap,
my,
you
that's what
really
my
a cap.
answer would be.
Hey, like the comment say,
That's
boy,
what
you be
my answer
capping.
would
Be
be.
capping for real. God dang.
That's what my answer would be. Ain't none of them smarter than us. So since you jumped out there with your cape on, you understand? Now you the
Now,
crash.
now you making shit up.
Now you the crash. You jumped out there. You jumped out there and said they are not smarter. They are smarter than us. We are not smarter than them. That's basically
Cap,
what you said.
you would have to be under a rock not
That's
to know
basically
they've
what
been
you
doing
said.
better than
Oh
us for
man.
years. For
Oh
years.
man.
But
You
again,
been living under a rock.
but again,
ISUPK can't watch the news.
our people are the smartest.
Y'all
Who,
who
who,
y'all
who,
not
We're
allowed
not,
to watch the news in the ISUPK?
our
bro, we're not saying
Our
genetically that
people
we're
are the
not.
smartest. You
We're
ask
not
somebody,
saying that genetically we're not. We're not saying that. We're just saying when we talk about the
Cap,
Americas,
I'm acting slow right
we're
now,
not
man.
winning. Come on, dude.
nah. You said us, so you put our
Cap,
people in there.
Cap
So
acting slow right now.
nah, that ain't acting slow. That ain't acting slow at all. That's what you
Yes,
said.
you are. You
That's,
are.
that's, that's what you said. So you threw black people under the bus to
Bro,
say
Okay.
that
you
Chinese
gotta
people are
wind
smarter than
back
us.
just a little
That's
bit.
what
All
you
right,
said.
Wind back just a little
we
bit.
gonna settle this. We gonna
That's what
settle
you
this.
said.
We gonna
Wind
settle
back
this
just
before we move
just a
on.
little bit,
If
man.
you think if you didn't understand what I was saying, put a 1 in the chat.
Nobody
Real
said you
quick.
misunderstood.
Real quick. If you think I
Nobody
was
said they
calling black
misunderstood.
people dumb, if you thought I was calling black people dumb, put a 2 in the
You
chat.
said we're less intelligent than the Chinese. I didn't say you said no.
And if you think I was
You
saying what
said
Cap just said,
less
if
intelligent
you think I was saying what Cap just said,
than us.
put
That's what
a
you
1 in the chat.
said.
Like,
That's
cause
what you
not
said.
Cap, I'm putting you on the short bus. So you talking about
That's
throwing
what you
people
said.
under a bus? I'm putting you on the short bus.
That's what you said, though. What else
Okay.
would you? What else are you saying when you
That
said?
boy
Okay,
need an
When
oil
Cap,
you
change.
said
Cap,
DP?
you
What
lack
else?
This
What
you
else
sucker
would
lack
you?
pulling up
you
with
lack
black smoke.
comprehension,
And you followed it up. Hold up.
Cap.
And you
You
followed
lack
it up and said
you lack
that
comprehension.
that they have been ahead of us for years. That you followed it up and saying that.
They haven't.
So No, I'm saying
China ain't been kicking the U.S. ass for years.
So how's my claim wrong? How's my claim wrong when you just said we have been, and you said all of us was included, meaning black people. So you said we behind China, so that means black people was behind China. You said we're less intelligent than them. That's what you said.
Yeah,
so am I wrong? Was that wrong?
You making shit up.
Or was it? You just said we was less intelligent.
You making shit up.
You didn't say that.
You sound Cap. You sound stupid.
By you saying less intellectual. You said stupid. We're less intellectual.
Cap,
so what did you mean by that? What did you mean by it? Answer it, bro. Don't just tell me to stop.
I said what I meant. I literally said what I meant. China is ahead of the USA.
Okay.
Intellectually.
Okay.
Period. And I ain't taking that shit back. You can make up all the shit you want to.
I didn't make up anything. I didn't make up anything.
You did.
What does it mean to be less? What does it mean to be less intellectual? Answer that for me, DMG.
Cap.
To be less intellectual, what does that mean?
They grades.
No. What does that mean to be less intellectual?
Country.
No.
What don't you
came out your mouth, DMG?
Cap. Look, I know damn well you smarter than what you acting like right now.
DMG.
I know you are.
DMG, what is the word intellect? What does it mean to be intellectual?
Like, you gotta be kidding me.
Get your football.
Y'all move on.
Move on because
move on. Because you sound dumb right now, Cap. You sound dumb.
You're going to have to clean that shit up.
I ain't got to clean shit up.
That's why you don't want to say.
Cap,
what does it mean to be less intellectual? What does it mean to be less intellectual, bro?
Hear me. I ain't changing a goddamn thing about what the fuck I said.
Intellectual.
Did you hear what I said? I ain't changing a goddamn thing about what I said. You the only person.
What does it mean to be less intellectual?
Other than what I said.
I'm asking you. You said us.
Keep asking, Cap.
You said we are less intellectual than China. That's what you said.
Eli, I'm gonna ask you one more time.
That's what you said, right?
Was what I said.
You ain't gonna answer? You ain't gonna answer?
Was it something that's unknown?
No, let's
no. I think it was very basic and well. It's very basic, and well documented when you put the U.S. against China on an academic scale. That's all he was talking about, bro. Like, why you tripping?
What the fuck?
That's all he had.
I'm starting to really feel.
And then, Captain, you built this whole straw man that he never even asked you about.
That's not straw.
Bro, you made something up and then attacked it.
Bullshit. No, it's not. He
didn't say that.
He said we. I know everybody heard it.
He said, I just saw about. Oh man. Yes, America versus China.
Hear me on this. It ain't not one motherfucker in the chat that's saying what the fuck you saying. Not one.
I don't care about that.
So
I don't care about nobody in the chat.
You the only motherfucker that's coming up with this dumb shit.
No, I'm not. You said it. That was out your mouth. You said that
bro, you put words.
You said we are less intellectual than China.
Hey, I'm done.
Did you say that? Did you say that or not?
I'm
Did you say that or not?
I'm done.
Exactly. You've been done when you started.
I'm done. You sound dumb as a motherfucker.
You've been done when you started.
Dumb as a motherfucker right now.
You said it was less intellectual, and you try to clean it up talking about the U.S.
I ain't trying to clean shit up.
About the U.S.
Stop saying I'm trying to clean because I ain't trying to clean shit up. I said what the fuck I said.
Maybe he could answer the question.
What the fuck I said, and ain't a motherfucker gonna check me on.
About the U.S.
You understand? Ain't a motherfucker gonna check me on what I said.
You want to be
I said what the fuck I said, and I'm standing on it. I'm standing on it.
I know you're standing on it because you want to be
right. You goddamn right, and ain't no motherfucker gonna check me on that.
That's why you said that. That's why you said it.
Cap. Based on the basic question. So, and from these Americas, when you compare the American records and academics with those of China, when you compare it on that level, who's coming out on top?
Okay, when you're talking about the U.S., what you're saying is something totally different from what This
Can you just
brother is
answer
saying,
the question? Do
from what
you
this brother
understand my
is saying,
question?
from what this brother is saying, he said
Just answer
because
my
the
question. Just
U.S.
answer my question.
I will, bro. Just I want to say why y'all got
Eli,
to work.
he
Don't
don't
put
he
me
don't
my
he don't
question in
he don't
contrast to
understand.
that.
I
Just
don't, I
answer.
don't know why you
Eli,
got to interrupt.
he don't understand.
I don't know why is
He
DMG
he
talking
don't
when you asking
he
me a
don't
question?
understand how to
The
deal
same way,
with it.
the
He
same way
don't know
I
how to
just
deal
said,
with the United
the
States
same way I just
overall.
said not to
Black
interrupt when he was
people,
talking, me and him. Now you
nobody
interrupting
mentioned
when
a
I'm talking to him.
specific race.
Why
I
you off
said
your
the
mic?
U.S. He
Why you
don't
off your
get
mic?
it.
And you
This some
said that
slow
mean
gas
all
shit.
people. You said that
This some
mean
slow
all
gas
people.
type of
You
shit.
said that mean all people. Did you say that? Didn't
I'm
you
gonna
say
let
the
y'all
U.S.
rock
meant
out.
all people?
The cap make my
Didn't
head
you say the
explode.
U.S. mean all people? You said no matter what color you are, you put everybody in that.
Bruh,
So
we
I
are
asked
a
specifically,
melting pot
hold
in
on,
the
bro. I'm
U.S.
talking.
We
No, we
are a
ain't a
melting
melting
pot
pot.
in the U.S. So I'm just
We're not a
asking.
melting pot, bro. Just
Well,
one
it's a
second.
lot of different
Just one
peoples here.
second, bro.
It's a
We're not
lot
no
of. It's a
goddamn
lot.
melting pot here.
It's a
You
lot. I'm
understand?
just saying it's a lot of different people
We're not
that
a
fall
melting
under
pot.
the.
So just
Okay,
hold on
whatever you
one
want to
second.
call it, bro.
Okay,
Whatever
so
you want to call it. I'm
you
just
asked me a
making the
question. Why you
point
wanted me to
that
answer?
under the numbers that I'm talking
You
about,
want me to
there
answer?
are a mixture of different
Do
people.
you
It's
want me
not
to
just
answer or no?
one people. So yeah, just deal with it
Do you
as
want me
I
to answer
asked
or
it.
no?
You ain't gotta make it something it's
No,
not.
I'm gonna answer the way I want to answer.
Go ahead, bro.
That's how I do that.
You got it.
Did
Go
I tell
ahead.
you how to answer a question?
Go ahead, bro.
But whatever your answer was your answer.
We'll wait.
Okay, then. Stop interrupting. Don't wait. Just stop interrupting. You can start with that. Now, again, what he said and what you now are saying is two different things. He put everybody in that bracket. And when I said that our people are not less intellectual than the Chinese, I don't believe the Chinese are that smart at all. I don't believe any other nation of people is smarter than my people, than blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. So, like I said, what he said and what you're saying is two different things. And even when you look at the U.S. and this one big melting pot, it's not. They got it all broken down into the main groups is whites, blacks, Negroes, African Americans. So they call it several different things. And then they now add the Hispanics, and then they turn around and say the Native Indians. Why? Because they know that we are all the same people. So you have the statistics that will show white people way up here, African Americans down here, and so on and so on. Now, when it comes to, like I said, we have a reason why the numbers reflect what they reflect here, you understand, in this country. Because the curriculum was created by a white woman for dumbass white kids. And by us following that curriculum, our children are smarter than that garbage. And we go to school and we don't even learn a thing. So yes, they're going to say that's their thing. Their goal was to not teach us nothing. They don't teach us nothing about our people in no type of fashion. Everything in the classes is great white men and great white women. Alexander, I couldn't get enough of hearing this fool when I was in school. That's all they talked about was Alexander the Great and how he killed everybody and stole everything, and they got everything they got today because following him. So to turn around and say that, oh, they doing better than us, when you know there's a reason for it. That's the point I was getting at. It's not like our people. When I say us, I'm only talking about our people. Our people have a totally different spectrum and scope than everybody else because our people have been a target in every system, the educational system, the damn whatever system you got. You understand? They made food stamps and what's that? EBT and Section 8 and all these different things for white people, but they use it against us to say, oh, look at how poor they are. So they use all of that stuff against us. So that's the point that I was making first that DMG didn't want to get to. Is that as far as educational wise, yes, our numbers are low. They way low because we have been a target. And he knows that. And he came off the rip to try to save Bruce Lee
That's a whole
and say
other subject.
hold on, bro.
I'm not
Why
even
you
gonna start this
interrupting
shit
while I'm
again.
talking?
'Cause don't mention me no more, man. I'm
Why
trying
you
to let
interrupting
y'all
while I'm
rock.
talking?
Don't mention me no more.
Why you
'Cause I'm
interrupting while
trying
I'm
to let
talking?
y'all rock.
You said some dumb shit, so I'm gonna mention what you
Oh,
said.
you the one saying the dumb shit.
You
And
said
the whole chat see it.
so I'm gonna mention it.
The whole chat see it.
That's why you kept talking, so you wouldn't hear the point that I was making. That's why you didn't want to answer.
Your point,
There's a whole reason. There's a whole reason why
point,
black people
your
are always
point,
taught
your point
by
is
white people
pointless.
as being the dumb
Yeah,
people.
listen. At the
There's
end
a
of the
reason
day,
behind it.
your point is warranted if that's what I was talking about, but it wouldn't.
You said that us,
Yeah,
meaning the
I'm not
U.S.,
starting. I'm
and you
not starting
said
this
you
again.
didn't care what
Listen,
color they was.
listen. I'm not starting this shit again. I'm finna let y'all rock.
That's what
But
you
don't
said.
don't bring me back in y'all shit.
That's what you said, right? You jumped in.
You heard what I
You
said.
jumped in. I ain't heard shit. You jumped in. You jumped in, so stay in.
Hey, don't bring me back in y'all shit. I ain't in the
Like I said, you
conversation.
jumped in it.
I removed myself. I'm out of it. God damn it.
Now, remove yourself and stay removed. Now, that's the point that I was getting at with that. You understand? There is a reason that our people and our numbers, you understand, reflect the things that they reflect because of what has been done to us. Our people ain't just don't want to go to school, just don't want to get educated, just as less intellectual because all we do is want to smoke weed and sell drugs and be a rapper and stuff like that. So we have been a target. So you can't just throw us under the bus like what he did was put us in with everybody else. The United States, yeah, they got their numbers. Their numbers are low. And it's for a reason. It's because they just are not that smart. But when it comes to our people, we are. We actually are. And if we would keep God's laws, statutes, and commandments, we'll be even smarter than that. All right. So go ahead with your question, bro. Let's roll.
Bro, I ain't really have no questions for you.
Okay, no
Um, sound like you wanted me to answer for things that I said, so maybe you have questions for me.
Yeah, you mentioned that did we clear up the Noah thing and the children thing? Are you clear on that?
I'm sorry.
Are you clear on the Noah thing and the incest that you mentioned?
Well, I can tell you what I understood from what you provided. You want me
Go,
to regurgitate it, make sure I understood you?
go ahead.
Yeah. So what I understood was after they got off the boat, those sons would have been able to have children, and those children, along with those other children, would have been cousins, which is not against the law. So, what I was asking had to do though with the biological issues that science would, expect from that
Right.
being such close relationships eventually, because it's still only so many people, a mother and a father having children if they go off into one part of the land and they don't stay close by the other, two families, then they still don't have any selection. You get where I'm going with that?
Yeah,
If
I
they
get
get
that.
off the mountains of Ararat and then that family makes it on into let's say the land of Egypt, if Ham makes it down there
Right.
before they're able to mix with the other ones, there's supposedly nobody down there for what you said per your belief, because everybody in the world was killed, right?
Yeah,
So
it
there's
was just
nobody else to mate with.
right. The Bible said it was just those eight. So they turned
Oh,
around
okay.
and again now what we teach is what's in the Bible. Now you can hypothesize and say that well they started sleeping with each other, but it doesn't say that. You understand? Just like it said that the daughters got his fuckers. Because the one thing about our records and our laws, you understand, is that It has everything in it. It has the good, it has the bad, it has the ugly. You understand? It tells
Wait,
all
I'm a
our
little
history.
confused about something. Can I ask a question? Point
Go,
of
go,
clarity
go
and
ahead.
back up. Um, will no, if it's only those six people, the three sons have wives, right? They go seeming like they three different ways. Now, if at some point there has to be some children coming from these marriages and allowing them to interact with one another if the population is going to keep up. Otherwise, there's nobody else down there in Egypt where Ham is going to go. There's nobody else over in wherever you want to say Japheth, wherever they're going. There's nobody over there. So they have to be interbreeding. They have to be going back and forth between each other, cousins and cousins this and cousins doing that in order to build a population because
Mhm.
everybody else is dead. So I'm asking, there would have been some biological issues with that, some retardation or so to speak. I guess that's the proper word. I don't know. I don't mean to offend
I
anybody,
got
but so what protected them from all of
you.
these biological situations that would have happened?
Okay, again, and this is why I'm saying, when I say unlawful, right? When those things come into play, is what Noah's daughters did. They slept with their father, and as a result, I believe it was Ammon and Moab, right? Those children have those defects because they slept with their father. The daughters slept with the father. That's not supposed to happen. If a cousin, and then when you saying, like when they got off the boat, this one went that way, that one went that way, that one went that way, that one, you can't say that. You can't teach that because it does not say that in the Bible. So you can't say that they right away stepped off of the shore and this one went that way east, this one went that way west, this one went south, that one, you can't say that. You can't
Right,
say
right,
that. That's why I said you can hypothesize, but you can't teach that because it doesn't say that they immediately split
right,
up once they got off the shore.
right. Yeah, I
So
don't think that's
what, we,
not
what we're
would have
talking about when we're talking about what's in the Bible, right? When you mention Noah, the Bible says that Noah was a righteous man, right? And he walked with the Most High, meaning that he kept the laws. It's a big myth that uh, the laws was only given. I heard a couple of people teach this, Christians and Israelites. I heard them teach that the laws only came into play until when Leviticus hit, when that's not true. You understand? Those laws were already in place. Those do's and
yeah.
don'ts, they were already in place since Adam.
I
And
think you mixed up a story. I'm not too sure, but I think you
no,
mixed up
no,
a
hold on. No,
story
I'm just making a point. Follow along.
about
I'm saying
who slept them daughters. I
that's
don't think
Noah.
that's in the
That's Noah.
Noah story.
That's Noah. You talking about
No,
the flood, right?
Noah only had sons. So what daughters? Noah
Oh,
only
I'm
had
thinking a lot,
sons.
brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm thinking a lot. You're right. I am mixing up something. Yeah, you right about that. You right about that. I'm mixing. No. That was Noah.
Okay.
No, that was Noah. Yeah, that's right. Hold on one second. Let me put it so we can be on point. But now you're trying to confuse me. I don't get confused. Hold on one second.
I ain't trying to confuse. I'm just trying to have clarity within the conversation, so we'll
Okay,
know what we're
that's right.
talking about.
We got it. One second. I'm gonna
I
put
don't
you.
have a dog in the fight, man. I'm just answering honestly.
Okay. One second. Hold on. I got you. So that was Lot. Okay. That was
I
Lot.
don't know. I'm
That
not
day. Yeah.
looking at
Okay.
it
I
anything
got you.
right now.
That's in Genesis. Hold on. We can go to it. Hold on one second. We can go. One second. Okay. Get it here.
So I'm guessing what you're saying is that when they because it was just strictly cousin on cousin, there would have been no
That's
biological issues to pay for.
that's exactly what I'm saying. Because it was not unlawful.
And I'm not so sure that we don't have any record of that. I haven't honestly. Hey, I haven't looked at it,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not so sure that that's how it works. Still seems like cousins of such genetic being so close together. Uncles having babies with these other children. Hey, maybe you're right. Maybe somebody that's on the chat that knows more about biology knows whether or not that still sounds kind of close to me.
Okay. All right. Now this is Leviticus 18. And this is a law pertaining to what we're talking about. Okay. 18, and I'm gonna start at closer. Okay. I'm gonna start at one. I'm gonna drop down a little bit. It said, "And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Speak unto the children of Israel, and say unto them, I am the Lord your God. After the doings of the land of Egypt wherein ye dwelt, shall ye not do. And after the doings of the land of Canaan, whither I bring you, shall you not do. Neither shall you walk in their ordinances." So when we was in Egypt, we did what? We followed what they said. Like we are right now in America. We here in America, and we turn around and we follow what America say. America say it's okay to be gay and lesbian, then that's what they do. You understand? For those that want to be gay and lesbian, they follow the ordinances of this place. When they say it's okay to eat pork, they eat pork. When they say it's okay to go to a strip club, they go to a strip club. Instead of following the ordinance of the Lord, they follow the ordinance of this place. So that's what we did back then. And the Lord is warning us, saying that don't do what we used to do back in Egypt, and don't turn around and do what you may see coming out of the land of Canaan. All right. And then it says, ye shall do my judgments and keep mine ordinances to walk therein. I am the Lord your God. Verse 5, it says, Ye shall therefore keep my statutes and my judgments, which if a man do, he shall live in them. I am the Lord. Verse 6. Now the Lord said, if you keep his statutes, then you will live in it. Right? You'll live. Life and death is either keeping or breaking the laws. That's in the Bible. It says, none of you shall approach to any that is near of kin to him to uncover their nakedness. I am the Lord. Now it's for you got a question, bro?
Yeah,
Yeah,
when you get done,
you
I
say
got a
something.
question. I didn't want to interrupt you, but I just wanted you to know I got
Go,
a question when you get done.
go.
Oh, well, finish your thought.
Okay, now I was gonna read a couple more scriptures. Go, you want to add something real quick? Go ahead.
Well, you're saying a lot, but so go ahead, go ahead. I didn't want to break your line of thought.
Okay, no sweat. Verse 7, it says, the nakedness of thy father, or the nakedness of thy mother, shalt thou not uncover. Now it's telling you who the nearest of kin you cannot approach. You cannot uncover their nakedness, right? And then it says, she is thy mother. Thou shalt not uncover her nakedness. The nakedness of thy father's wife shalt thou not uncover. It is thy father's nakedness. So even what we would call like your stepmother, right? You're not even supposed to sleep with her. That's your father's nakedness. That woman belongs to your father. So
Yeah.
you're not
So my
supposed to
question
sleep.
is this. My question is this. You these are laws that y'all follow in Hebrew Israelite doctrine, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Y'all
absolutely.
follow these laws? Okay, so
Absolutely.
do y'all also follow like the penal code, like the things you're supposed to, how do you punish certain people, I guess, among you that commit certain abominations, and do you stone them, for adultery and things of that nature?
I got you. I got you. Here's the thing with that. No, we do not. And the reason being is because of our King Christ. What
Because
Christ
of what?
did, because of Christ.
Because of Christ?
Yeah, Christ was that sacrifice. You don't stone people for their sins now. You understand? Until Christ return, you have the opportunity to change your life, right? So no priest is supposed to stone you. Say, for instance, we catch you eating, serving another god. Say we would have caught you in the Christian church, right? We supposed to stone you. But since Christ died, we see you in the Christian church. You have the opportunity to change. You understand? So no, we're not gonna take stones and brush you upside your head. Nobody's
So
supposed
so
to
you
go
all
to any of
follow Christ also. So okay, so this is okay, so because there's some different sect of Hebrews that believe something different. So you
yeah,
all
they all
believe
yes, right.
you all so you're part of something that believes that Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are the true gospels. Is that
Everything
what you believe?
everything in the Bible is true.
Okay,
Everything
okay,
in the Bible is true. And I know you was talking on that point earlier as well, and we can get to that too. There's
okay.
a yeah, because a lot of people don't understand uh, the Bible. That's why, and then when Christianity added all of their confusion, it all went out the window there.
Confusion.
You
Okay.
understand? Yeah, yeah, absolutely confusion. They turn around and the things that they teach, like for instance, one man and one woman being on the planet at the same time, and those being the first two people. That's a lie. That's not in the Bible. And now they
Oh,
got people believing that Adam was the first man and Eve was the first woman created ever. And that's not true. So
okay.
that's why I say Christianity has its confusion. You understand?
Okay.
Even,
So
even
but you do believe that Christ was born of a virgin?
when you say virgin, in the Bible, a virgin means a woman of marriageable age. It doesn't mean a
No,
woman who never
I'm
had
talking
sex.
about
No, we don't believe Mary never
the
had
general
sex.
meaning that every Christian just
Right,
about
right.
believes that is teaching that a
Nah,
woman who has never had sexual relations
nah,
with a
we don't
man
believe
gave
that at
birth.
all. We don't believe that
Okay,
at all.
okay, okay.
Mary had sex
So
with Joseph. That's not
and
Joseph is Christ's father.
that produced Jesus. Okay, okay, okay.
That's how Christ.
I'm learning something. I didn't know that's what you
It's in the
believe.
Bible. Yeah,
So what
and see, this is
about
why I said, and it wasn't a shot at you. It was just when I said that the perspective you coming from is a Christian perspective. That's usually how people come against us is because of what they heard in Christianity, and then you gotta wipe Christianity off the table because none of it is true. None of it is actually in the Bible. You see what I'm saying? So when they say that Mary never had
okay?
sex, God impregnated her.
So let me ask you a question. So
Go ahead.
when Jesus said in John 14:6, he said, "No man cometh unto the Father but by me." Am I to deduce from that unless an individual hears about the Christ story and what he supposedly sacrificed for mankind, unless a person hears that and accepts that story, they can never hope to live in the eternal place called heaven?
Okay, the eternal place called heaven ain't what most people think. They think it's gonna be upstairs in the sky. Heaven and hell is right here on earth, living conditions. First, that's what we believe. And you have to follow Christ. He didn't die for mankind like everybody, like white people, Chinese people, Arab people, African people. You understand? He didn't die for those. He only died for one nation of people, right? And he turned around, and that one nation of people is his own. Okay, and that would be Israelites. He was from the tribe of Judah. The Bible says that it's evident that our king sprang from the tribe of Judah. So,
So when he said that, I'm trying to understand what he
so
meant when he said, "No man comes to the Father but by me." What did that mean
right,
for
that
everybody
means,
in the world at that point?
but that means it don't mean for everybody in the world. It means for every Israelite in the world. That's what that means. For every Israelite in the world, we now have to follow Christ. You understand? That was the thing. We have to, like Christians in the church claim to follow Christ, but don't keep the law. When that's what Christ said to do was to keep the law, correct? Christ said to keep the law, right? You recall that?
No, I'm not so sure that's what was taught.
Okay, no sweat. But Christ said for us to keep God's laws, right? So Christians, they don't keep His laws. They say that it's impossible to keep. They say they can't keep the laws. They say only Christ was perfect, right? When
Okay.
being perfect in the Bible means that you keep the laws. That's what it means.
Okay.
So Christ taught us how to keep the laws. Christ taught us how to fight your lust. So if you want to get to the Father, yes, you got to go through Christ because He was that
So
ultimate sacrifice. So
so
now,
what happens? I heard you say heaven and hell is right here on earth. I'm trying to figure out what benefit is it because sometimes people want to make sure they do the right thing so that they, are not cast into oblivion. What do you mean by heaven and hell are right here on earth? What happens when you die? What is it that y'all believe? You
okay,
believe?
okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me take this quick break, and I'm gonna answer that when I come right back. 2 seconds, bro. I got you.
All right, y'all. I hope Cap can hear me too. So, and look, hey, y'all don't worry about it. Me and Cap cool. We gonna bump heads and yell and all of that, but we good. So, if Cap can hear me and Eli, you can relay this message in case he didn't. Uh, we a little bit over an hour and a half. So once we get to that 2 hour mark, I do want y'all to be ready to open it up for questioning. So if it's any questions that you didn't get to or that Cap didn't get to, try to get to them and get them answered as quick as y'all can, so we can open it up to get at least maybe four to six questions from out the chat. We can bring people in one
Okay.
at a time, or we can bring them in all at once and just let them go one at a time. It's up to y'all, but I do want to try to wrap up y'all section at least in another half hour to 45 minutes. Was you able to hear me, Cap?
Yeah, we can do that. Let's put
All
the
right.
link in the chat. All right, now question again.
Um,
You said
I
heaven and
think
hell.
I
What happens?
yeah.
Okay.
So what is it since it's right here on earth, but I'm more interested in what that means and what you all teach as far as when one dies.
Okay, I got you. As far as heaven and hell, right, being living conditions, what we teach is now in the Bible. Like I don't know if you heard the scripture when I quoted said, if you keep them, you'll live in life and death. Heaven and hell are living conditions right here on earth. And if you keep the laws, you understand, then you would be in a position to where you're not. I ain't saying nothing won't ever happen. Like we ain't saying nothing wrong will happen, but you won't be in a state of punishment, right? Where you're being punished by the Lord. When you break the laws, you on that side. Now you ever heard somebody good say good side, bad side? When you breaking His laws, you're on His bad side. When you turn around and you keep them, you're on His good side, right? So when it comes to what we teach as far as heaven and hell, you gotta keep them laws. You understand? Because the Bible says to fear no man but God that has that what he can do what kill the body and soul in hell. You understand? So you can be in a position like some of our people that we see in the world. You understand? To like crackheads that's walking around the school right now getting high. You understand? They are in hell. They are prostituting right now as we talk. Those people are in hell. Men out there prostituting. DMG tell you. I'm sure he was seeing it coming through the hood. Men out there. And we guess what? We teach those brothers and sisters in order to get out there to hell, that position that you're in, you got to turn around and start keeping the truth. Come on in here, and we'll work on you, make you a new man, new woman. Right? So, as far as heaven and hell, it's not a place that's up in the sky. You understand? That's where the Most High sit in heaven. But heaven and hell for us are living conditions. And what happens to you when you die, you understand, is you're gonna turn around and go back before the Lord for punishment, for judgment, right? And whatever reward you get, you understand, you're gonna come back, you're gonna send you back in the earth, and you're gonna live that out. You understand? So, say for instance, just using this as an example, If you turn around and sold drugs and murdered everybody your whole life, you can just about bet you're gonna come back in a messed up state. You understand? In a worse state than what you was in. So, like I said, that's pretty much, you know what I'm saying, what happened. And there's scriptures on that, you know what I'm saying. I know we about to get out of here, but it's scriptures on that that will show you what will happen to you when you die. So you're not gonna go like your spirit, you understand, goes back before the Lord, but you're not gonna go and be up in heaven. You understand what I'm saying? And turn around and be with the Lord, like what they say in the Christian church.
So
That's
what happens when you die?
uh,
So what happens when you die?
I just said your spirit goes back before the Lord, right,
Hmm.
to face judgment, like a courtroom. It's like a sentence, right? You got to do
Right.
court proceeding. You turn
Right.
around and go stand before the Lord. All the things that you've done is going to get laid out, and then they're going to decide on what to do with you. And then you're going to come
Right.
back into the earth. The Lord is going to send your spirit back into the earth. You need the scriptures on it?
I'm
Because
asking
I'm
you. You just
paraphrasing.
tell.
You
Just
understand?
tell me.
No,
Paraphrase. Go ahead.
are you understanding what I'm paraphrasing?
I'm listening.
Okay, so then once the judgment hit, you're gonna come back and live out whatever reward, whatever the judgment is. You understand? And it can either be good or bad. You understand?
So that would be
Come back.
hell
No.
having to come back,
The condition that you may come back in could be hell, right?
or it could be heaven. It could come back in a better
Or it could
condition.
be heaven. Yeah, it could be heaven.
So it's reincarnation.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you believe in reincarnation? I didn't know that.
That's in the Bible. Yeah, I believe
I,
it.
I I'm just hey, this is new to me. That's all. Hey,
Right,
you
I
teaching me
got you.
something.
I
Hey,
got you.
I got some Cap can break down to you. I don't know if you broke this down on this channel before or not, Cap. So now, and if I'm wrong, just stop me. So
Whatever.
y'all believe, uh, is it Melchizedek and Solomon was Christ before Jesus? Is that, am I saying
Theophanies.
it correct?
Okay, the spirit, right? You got the Bible tells you that Christ was Adam, right? That same spirit, right? He came as Adam, and then he turned around to appear as Melchizedek. Then he was Isaac. Then he was Solomon, and then he was Christ. So it's the same spirit, right? Not like Christ because he wasn't Christ until he hit the scene as your house. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Kind of like Elijah was a reincarnation through John the
Absolutely.
Baptist.
Yeah, absolutely. That's right. Because guess what? You're gonna come back in the same line, right? But that don't mean that you're gonna have the exact same parents. Like my mom and my daddy. When I come back, it don't mean that that's gonna be my same mom and my same daddy again, and they're gonna give
I
me the
understand
same
what you
name.
mean.
Right. So y'all, right, you follow that. So yeah, that's in the scriptures too. You understand that Christ, he was Adam. He appeared as what do they call him? Melchizedek, the King of Peace. You understand? That was Christ. That
King of
appears
Salem.
King of Salem. Yep, the King of Peace. Um, who I say? Isaac,
Yeah,
Solomon,
you said
and then
Isaac.
And
Isaac,
they said
Solomon,
like
and then Christ.
in the Bible, Melchizedek don't have like he don't have a mother or father,
You
right?
don't have a
Right,
mother
that
or
was right.
father,
That was the
no
appearance of
lineage.
Christ.
Yeah, yeah,
Right,
yeah.
that was an appearance of
Hey,
Christ. That
we
spirit.
got we got outside the cube in the building whenever y'all ready.
Okay, no sweat. So
So
go ahead and finish.
And Q will for those who are interested, Q will be debating in the Paradigm Shift TB 314 tournament to determine our champion. I'm tired of everybody having their debate champion. I want my own. So we're gonna establish our champion. So far we got 6 out of our 8 slots filled, and Cube is a top seed on one side. We got Leandre a top seed on the other side. So y'all stay tuned for that. It's happening Black Friday weekend from that Friday to that Sunday. The winner will walk away with $500 cash sent to his cash app on that Monday or that Tuesday. Go ahead, Cube. It's on you.
That's good.
Hey,
Hold
yeah.
on 1 second before you rock, brother. Was you done, Eli?
Oh, my bad. My bad.
No, ain't no sweat. Was you done, Eli?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
good, bro.
okay, no sweat. Go ahead. Outside the community.
Yeah. Peace to y'all. Shouts out to the panel, all of that. I've appreciated. Yeah, yeah. Shalom alaikum to you, my brother. But I've appreciated the discussion thus far. But I'm an atheist, so I'm going straight to the person that you call Cap 10K the Gog's bar. So initially, how many questions can I get up?
Go on with your
Since
first
it's
question,
since,
bro.
since it's just you, go get two, Cube.
Perfect. That's all I needed. So let me ask you just really quick, the Gog. So who was the first man?
Who was the first man?
I didn't stutter.
The Bible doesn't say. When it comes to the second creation story, which is Adam, he would be the first man, and that means he was the first man in the truth. It doesn't mean he was the first man on the planet Earth.
Okay, let me ask one more time because I think you didn't understand. Who was the first man?
I don't know if you didn't understand. I just said the Bible does not say. But when it comes to the second creation story, are you listening, bro? Are you paying attention? I said when Adam was created, he was the first man in the truth. I just repeated myself. I did just say that. I just said that. Are, are
Okay,
you are
so
you with me?
no, I don't think I am, brother, because the question I was asking is who was the first man, and then what you went to is the second creation, and the first man in that creation was Adam. All you have to say is that you don't know, and I'm totally fine with you saying that you don't know. So, are you willing to say right now that you don't know? So, whoa, whoa, whoa,
So
whoa! I'm still speaking.
tell me who the
Brother,
first
I'm
man
still
that was ever
speaking.
created.
Excuse me, sir. I'm still speaking. So, all you have to do is say you don't know who that first man was, and I can go on to my second question, and you can continue with another guest. So, are you willing to say you don't know who the first man was?
Are you willing to tell me who the first man was?
No, 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 no.
Tell me who the first man was.
Brother, I'm asking the
Tell me
question.
who the first man was. Now you want me to repeat it a third time. Tell me, you tell me, right? You tell me who the first man ever created was. I'm listening.
Am I calling in to receive answers, or am I
No, you
calling in
gotta
to
ask the
ask?
question. You gotta ask the question. Come on, you came up here, right? Came up with
Brother,
dialogue. Let's dialogue.
no, 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 no.
Who
That's
was the first man?
brother. I
I'm
regret to,
asking you. You just
brother.
asked me. You asked me the same question twice. Now you want to hear the third time. So I'm asking you, who was the first
So
man ever
so real
created on the
so
planet
Cube.
Earth?
So you can go to your second question. He said the Bible doesn't
No,
say.
we ain't going to no second question.
Yeah,
We're gonna stay
yeah.
right here on the
No,
first.
but
We're
Cap,
gonna
you
stay
already
right here on
answered.
this. We're
You
gonna stay
answered
right
though.
here on this. No. I got a question
Yeah,
for him.
good.
I
No,
got a
he got
question
the
for him.
get that they
Nah,
asking questions,
no,
Cap.
I got a question for
They
him.
not here to they
I
not
got
here
a
to
question
ask
for him.
questions, Cap.
Oh,
We
let him
ask
answer.
the
Let him
question.
answer. Let him
Come
No,
answer.
on, Cap.
Cap, we not
Chill
doing
out,
that.
Cap.
We
Let
not
the
doing
brother
that.
answer the question.
We
Right,
not
right.
doing
Cap.
that,
So,
Cap.
Since I
brother,
got
the
asked
goal.
the same question twice, and then the third
Cap,
time, let the
we
brother
not.
answer.
We
Hey,
moving on, Cap. We not
Piak, I got
doing
him. Hey, Piak, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. It's cool. So the goal. Let me say this, and I'll move on to my second question. I regret to inform you, but I'm not here to receive questions. I'm here to ask questions, as the brother DMG said that we were allowed to come in to do. So now, when I ask you a question that you cannot answer and you move on to the second creation, it's now incumbent upon you to say, no, I don't know. So let me move on to my second question. My second question is, do you understand what falsification is?
You understand what?
Do you understand what falsification is? I'm sounding like a robot at
You
this
said what's
point.
on the debate tonight? I ain't understand what you said.
Do you understand what falsification is? This is the third time. And you want to talk about America is not bad with education? And I'm asking the same question three times?
Oh, dang.
Okay, you can ask you can ask it a fourth time and a fifth time if you need to.
So you're saying even if I ask a fourth and a fifth time, you still won't get it, is what you're saying?
brother.
Listen, are you
You know what?
physically or
You know
mentally unable to answer the question? Which one
you know
is it?
what? You know what?
No, I don't know what. I don't know your answer.
Okay,
That's what I
no, no
don't know.
sweat, brother. We're gonna move on from you, brother.
Are we gonna
We'll
move
just
on
see
from
you later. We'll just see you
brother?
later, brother.
Do you know what
All right,
falsification is?
Q,
all
do
right, brother. We'll just
you
move
got
on from you.
anything for Eli? You got anything for Eli?
Yeah, let me give you something, Eli. And this is just the pointer. And shouts out to you, man. You was doing your best. You was punching. But I'm gonna tell you, brother, this is what you must do. You must stay. This is constructive criticism, by the way. You must stay outside of their Bible. Because you know what? If I would have asked him a biblical question, he would have been able to stay inside of his Bible and then just quote scriptures for 5 minutes, and then he would inundate you with this with nothingness. And this is what I was trying to tell you in the chat. Get out of the Bible. When
I
you
thought
ask
you had
him,
a question. You have a
no, no, no.
question?
He said, "Do I have
Now you
anything,
want to comment?
brother?" He
Hey,
said,
he talking to me. Hold on,
I
bro.
thought I
Cap,
thought you was
hold
just
on a
asking
minute.
questions. I thought you were
Cap,
just asking questions.
he said,
Now
"Do
you
I
want
have
to
anything for
give some advice.
Eli?"
Give him some advice on your show. Give him
But
some
brother, he
advice
said,
on
"Do I
your show
have?"
or his show.
But hold on. So you have a problem with advice, but you can't even give me advice
Give
on
him
what
give him some
falsification is.
advice. No,
Go,
look, we were
let
just supposed to ask questions.
let him finish up with
No,
Eli so we can move
no,
on. Go
we
ahead.
supposed to just been asking questions. So if they just asking questions, they not giving advice.
Well, so now it's asking questions, but you want to
They
ask
not
me a
giving
question.
advice.
You see the
They
hypocrisy?
not giving advice.
Do you see the
dang,
hypocrisy?
Cap.
Now he wants to
I'm
revert.
not a hypocrite at all.
Okay, brother. Now you want to revert.
If I couldn't ask you a question, you can't give no advice. What don't you understand about that?
Okay, great. Now he wants to revert back to the caller asking questions, but
I
you
just
want to ask
said
me.
if I can't ask him no
You
question,
cut
he
me
can't
off.
give no advice. You understand
Okay,
that, DMG? You just said
He
they were only supposed to
He
come up
talking to Eli,
and ask
Cap.
questions.
You
No,
and
bro,
him done.
hold up, bro.
Y'all
No,
done.
you said they was only coming up
Cap,
to ask
y'all
questions.
done. Y'all
No, it ain't
done.
no y'all. No, you said they were
Yes.
only coming up to
Y'all,
ask questions. So
you
now
said
he's
out of
giving
your own
advice.
mouth you was done with him. I
So
asked, did he have something for
no, you
Eli?
right. No. You said you have any questions? You said they
Eli,
were coming
do
up
you
to
want to
ask
continue the
questions.
cube or no?
What I'm saying
Huh?
This
if
is
they
not
Yeah,
about
only
you.
I
coming
actually
up
want to hear
Cap,
what he
to
was.
this part
ask
is not
I
about
questions,
you.
actually want
if
to
they
hear what he
only
was going to
coming up
tell
to
me because
ask
I'm
questions,
open
Cap,
for
this
just let them
criticism.
part
ask
is
the
not
question.
about you. This is him and
No,
Eli.
but this is my show though, right?
This part is not about you. This is him. This Eli show
No.
too.
You just told me that I
This
couldn't
is
ask him no
Eli.
question.
This is
So
as much Eli show as it is yours.
why is
Cap,
he able
Cap.
to bring that fix?
Hold
It's
on, Cap.
cool. You know what? It's cool. I'm sure I can connect with the
If he
brother
only
Q.
asking questions, let him ask
Q,
just a
just check
question.
me
Cap,
out
whatever
on
That's
his
what you just
Facebook
said.
interaction
or
is with
whatever,
Eli
man.
don't have nothing to do with you.
That's what you just said though. You
Cap,
just said
whatever
they
he
were
doing
only
with
coming
Eli
up
ain't
to
got
ask
nothing to do with
questions.
you, Doc.
Why are we switching it up?
Cap, what do you
So,
care? You done with him.
they can
It's
come up and
cool. The
ask.
brother
They
the
can
brother
ask one a
connect with
question
me.
and they get to give one advice. They get to pick
Cap,
and choose that.
you
You
done
just
with him.
said that.
Cap,
You
you
just
done
said.
with him. What you talking about?
You just said they was only coming up to
You
ask
want,
questions.
you
Now
want some
he
Yeah.
advice from you, Cap?
now he going into a
Yeah, bro,
whole
you acting
breakdown.
real jealous right
You know what I'm
now to
saying?
be caught.
No, I'm
Honest
not.
with you,
No,
you
I'm not.
acting real.
If we gonna
That's
keep it like
weird, bro.
if we gonna keep it like what he said,
Bro,
it's
chill
gonna be what he
out,
said.
man.
Cap, do
Chill
you
out,
want some?
chill
Chill,
You want some
relax.
advice from you?
What you talking about? He just said that they only coming up to ask
Bro, I
questions.
got some.
So
Bro,
now
you
you
need to
want to turn around
chill.
and he can give a whole breakdown about something, how he feel personally about something.
Cap,
But
do you want some advice from you?
that should not be. You just said
Bro, what
they
is
were
you so
only
afraid
coming up to
of?
give questions. So now they can give a breakdown. So if he can give a breakdown, he should be able to
Cap,
answer my question.
it don't have nothing to do with you.
No, that ain't
Regardless,
the point.
you
That ain't the
done
point.
with him.
That's not the
You
point.
done with
That's
him.
not the point. You said they're only coming up to ask questions. Didn't you say that? You
Okay,
said they're
Cap.
not taking
Cap.
questions. So if
Eli
they
want to talk
only
to Q.
taking, so
Eli
if
want to
they
talk to
only
Q.
take what Eli can
Cap,
talk to
listen,
Q on his
listen.
channel.
Eli want to talk to Q. What do
Eli can talk to
you
Q
want to do?
on his channel. Eli can talk to Q
What do
on
you
his
want to
channel.
do?
Damn.
No, he gonna talk to
That's
him
what
now.
I just said.
So I'm asking you,
He
what do
can
you
talk to
want to
him
do?
on his, he can talk to him on
No,
his
he gonna talk
his
to
channel.
him now. I'm
It's
You
asking
just
you,
cool.
said
what do
Hey,
you want to
it's
he
do?
just
cool,
said he
man.
was coming
Or,
up just to
or,
Cap,
ask a
hey,
question.
Cap
Cap,
feeling
So do we
hurts.
have a
I'm
question?
sure
Cap,
Q hear this.
or
Do
you
we
Q,
have
you
gonna,
any
can
or you
questions?
gonna
intro.
chill,
Do we have
and
any
wait for
questions?
them to get done,
Do we have
or
any
what you gonna
questions?
do?
Do we have any questions? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because
Well,
how
your
is he giving a whole
question is
breakdown?
Finish
How's
the
the brother
statement.
giving a whole breakdown when you
Finish the
just said
statement. Finish the
he
statement
only
with
giving
Eli.
questions?
Finish the
That's what
statement
you
with
just
Go.
said.
Maybe you got a question. It's
That's
cool.
what you
Go
just
ahead, bro.
said.
Go
It
ahead,
don't,
bro.
it
I'm
don't matter.
listening.
There has
I'm
been
listening.
plenty of shows where you stick straight to no, ask the question, and so we can get out of here.
Yeah,
That's,
we not.
but
What?
now you want to
You
now we
done
get
with him.
advice.
You
Now we
done
get
with him. What are
if
you
we done with
doing?
it, we done with it. If he's
You
not asking him
done
a
with
question,
him. Eli
if
not
he's
done
not
with him.
asking him a question, then he's not giving no advice.
Bro, I wouldn't be interrupting you like
He's
this if
not
somebody
giving
was
no
trying to
advice.
talk to you on that
No.
level.
I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
have
be doing
interrupted if
that.
he asked you a question. He's trying to give you advice.
Cap,
DMG just said
what
the
do it
brother.
matter to
You
you?
just said,
What he
what you
doing?
mean? What it matter to me? You just told me I can't. This is my show. You just told me I can't ask
It's
him a
Eli's
question.
show too.
What you talking about? Me and you
It-
set up the show.
This ain't Eli's show.
You set up the show. You
Bruh.
just said that they was coming up for questions. That's what you
Cap,
just said.
Okay.
You just
Cap,
said they was coming up for questions. Did you say that or not? So now, just because it's Eli,
Maybe he was gonna ask me a question. I
hold
don't know
on,
if he was
hold on. You
building
said
to
we
it,
were
man.
coming up with questions, and then you wanted to ask me a question. So get your story together,
you
brother.
understand? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Cap, you tripping.
No, I'm not.
I
No,
think his
I'm not at
feelings
all.
hurt, to be
If
honest. I
you
hope
just
that's not the
said
case.
that he could come up and they only ask me questions. That's
Cap,
what you just said.
Eli and
That's what
Cube
you just
gonna
said.
finish. If you gonna wait, what you gonna do? Because we got somebody else on here.
No, I'm trying to figure out what are you doing because you
Reverend
just
Doctor
said
in the
I'm letting
face.
them two
the
finish.
people that's coming up are
Cap, I'm
only
going to
asking
let
questions.
them finish.
Okay, well let them finish it. Go ahead. Y'all can rock.
Go ahead, John. We got.
Okay.
Don't forget, we got
I'm
passport.
listening, Q.
Yeah, so what I was saying was, and I did have a question at the end of this. Unfortunately for the brother, his emotions would not allow him to allow me
Cube,
to.
stick to Eli. Cube, don't.
Okay, cool. So yeah, what I was saying is, brother, you have to get away from the Bible because when you ask him a question like, "What about Noah? What about this person?" What he's gonna do is he's going to bloviate for about 5 to 6 minutes and then try to throw you off your square. Stay out of the Bible. Equip yourself with knowledge in philosophy, biology, to where you don't even have to deal with that anymore. Because once you swim them out there, this is what I was trying to tell you in the chat. Swim these guys out there, not him specifically, but including him. Swim these guys out there, and they will not be able to contend. So my question for you is, which I said I did have a question. My question for you is, are you an atheist? And if you aren't, why aren't you considering it?
I'm not an atheist, and I am considering it. I'm considering it based on different things that may come at me. Um, I admit I do work like everybody else, so I do have a limited time as far as when I can study certain things. But yeah, no, I'm not an atheist, but no, I'm not necessarily opposed to it. I have been quoted and I'm on camera saying when it comes to these type of arguments, 99.9% of the time, I'm going to be making the same argument that the atheist is making because it makes sense. From an evidentiary standpoint, it makes sense. So
Yeah,
that's
and
that's my position.
Yeah, and lastly, I'll say this before I let somebody else speak. Brother, you see my information scrolling across your screen, my email, my Facebook, my YouTube channel.
Hey,
Uh,
Q, is it all right
yeah,
if I just get him give him your number?
yeah,
Yeah.
Cause
that's cool.
you in Florida too, right?
No. I'm actually in North Carolina, but I'm
Oh, okay,
I'm from Miami, Florida. Yeah.
got
Oh,
you.
okay.
Okay,
So yeah, you
I'll
see
leave
his. All right, no doubt, brother. And he's gonna give you my information, and we can speak and build. And I can help equip you with the things that you may need for conversations like this. And this is why this guy doesn't want to debate me, but I'll leave that there. And thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. And
No,
I
appreciate that, Cube, and make sure you
don't let
reach out,
Cube
brother. I'm
corrupt you though,
interested.
Eli. Don't let Cube corrupt you though.
yeah, because
Okay.
you might get a nose ring according to this nigga.
I
Oh
was just
God.
about to say you're gonna fuck
I
around,
know.
have that thing in the middle of your nose, and we don't want
Nah, I
that,
don't know
man.
about all. Nah.
All right,
All right,
man.
all
Hey,
I
right,
got
peace.
my
Q.
two little parts. That's about it.
Reverend Dollar B. Green in the building.
Yo, Yo, Elijah, what's good, bro? It's
What's
Dre.
up? What? Hey, what up, man? Constantly, constantly, bro. Constantly.
Yo, I just got a question for my captain, man. Hey, Cap, you there? Cap there?
Cap, you there?
Man, Cap, I
I'm gonna
think
just,
Cap feelings got hurt, man.
I'm gonna
I'm
say,
sorry.
but hey, yo, when he comes back on, he said verbatim that Chinese people are people of incest, and the ISUPK did the research. So I just wanted to know what type of clinical or biological research they did to prove this or to like reveal this, and why haven't they really like gone to like the airwaves with it? Like, why didn't they just like kind of, because there's been so many different theories of where the Chinese people have come from, right? So if they found out that it's from this specific origin, why haven't they kind of like gone public outside of just camps and this rhetoric that they spilling?
Hmm.
Hey, you know what?
Man,
That's a good question. That's a
yes,
good
This
sir.
this
question.
is
I think
because this is the reason why I asked that, DMG, is because this is like groundbreaking. This is groundbreaking information,
absolutely,
Right,
right? Because
absolutely.
there was one theory
right.
that Chinese people came from an ancestor of East Africa because of the straight hair. Now I don't know if that's been debunked. There's few of
The
them,
Nisovins.
right? And there's two other, right? So here's the thing. He said ISUPK did, y'all could just go back to about an hour, about
Yeah, he
58
said it.
minutes.
I
He
remember him
said
saying
ISUPK did the research. I just
Right,
need
it.
to know
right.
where the Israelite school of unaccredited pseudo knowledge got that information from, because I'm trying to figure that out. So I need my cap to come up. All I need
And
him to
and,
tell me,
and,
like,
that,
listen,
and that's
this
what
is
I
what we
was.
did to find out, this type of information.
And my brother moved the goalpost, because that's really what I was getting at with regards to them doing this research when I brought up the fact that China is ahead of the United States in terms
Right.
of academia, and that turned into a whole thing that it wasn't even meant to be. But that's my point. If you did the research, you can tell us why that is and what that entails, because you did the subsequent research to tell us the
That's all
origin.
I'm. That's all I'm asking, bro.
That's all I was trying to get at. But it turned into I threw my people under the bus and all this other bullshit. You're like, what the fuck is we talking about?
Yo, he had
Hey,
camp. He
bro,
had camp on the show. That's all. He had camp today. That's all it was.
hey
He
man,
had
listen.
camp.
I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I'm standing on what I said. Like, I'm not moving off of that. I said what I said. But don't try to make it about all black people. I'm talking about these two countries.
Right.
But it is what it is. I that's a damn good question, man, because it's kind of like I had a brother one time tell me that white people weren't human. And I was like, I say, hey,
Mm-hmm.
bro, I say, check this out. He's like, they're different species. I say, okay, cool. I need you to holler at me, like meet me tomorrow at my mother house, because she taking care of my brother kids. Because my brother kids must be a miracle of science, because both his baby mamas is white.
Mm-hmm.
And he say, what you mean? I say, hey, can I procreate with a bear or a gorilla? Don't be silly. I say, no. I say, check it out. You said they was a different species. My brother got kids with two white girls. So you telling me my niece and my two nephews are miracles of science. We finna go to the goddamn Smithsonian, the science, and everywhere else, and I'm finna get
Right.
paid, because my brother ain't nowhere to be found. He ain't getting none of that money. I'm getting all this. I don't know where the baby mamas is. I'm getting this grip. Let's go. Because he said that silly shit. So when people
Right.
say stupid stuff, I just want to get to the understanding of what's the origin and the foundation for the stupid stuff that people say. Instead, they try to turn it around and make it sound like you sound stupid. And I noticed that when people say stupid stuff, they try to make it seem like you said something stupid.
Right. Look at
The
you
one
like
thing
you
we know
crazy.
about the one thing about a believer or anyone that's based in faith, they always have to create anything out of thin air to prove their argument, right? So I remember when Jeremiah Judah said UFO stands for, he said it was what he said, SFO, submerged unidentified object, right? When he was talking about the great giant fish that swallowed, Jonah, right? He said it was a FSO, SF, and me and him used to laugh to this day, right, about that. I'm like, bro, what is that? A submerged unidentified object? He's like, yeah, right, because that's what belief does. This is why I
Mhm.
am similar to outside the cube. Everyone know I'm an atheist. I don't even have the discussion about God because it's just like, all right, like what are we talking about? I've been lucky to see the world 3 times over. Every place you land is going to have a different God to offer you. Every place you land, God is better than your God that you came in your suitcase with, right?
Mhm.
So it doesn't, yeah. Like what are we talking about? But I really want to know because I'm a nerd and I love science, so I would love to find out this research that they did at the Israelite School of Unaccredited Pseudo Knowledge, so we can all learn where this stuff comes from. That's still my captain, though. I mess with Cap. Today, you could tell
Hey,
his blood pressure went out, but yeah, I still my captain.
that's my man. I just didn't understand the. So first of all, you know, I I'm talking about 2 countries, and he tried to make it sound like I was talking about my people. And he said he was done with Cube. Cube is talking to Eli, and he want to interject in their thing, like you ain't got nothing to do with this no more. You done with dude. Why is you worried about what they gonna? I just didn't understand what was happening. So but I mean, that's my brother. Like we're gonna yell at each other the whole demo, but you know, if anybody come at the brother a particular way, I got his back. So, but I just like, hey man, you was done with Q. He talking to Eli. How you gonna try to dictate his conversation with Eli? And then you trying to talk as if you in the right. You were done with him. What do it matter to you what he talking to Eli about? But I know Q, so I know he gonna get to a question. Let them rock. You done with him. What are we doing?
Yo, when you call Cap on 3-way, hit me up so I can mediate him cursing you out and you cursing him out, brother. I'll be the peacemaker between y'all.
Hey, no,
We catch a quick laugh.
we only gonna curse each other out for about a half hour. The other 2 hours is gonna be peaceful. So,
Yeah, man. I hope he.
I mean his
I hope.
thing's set up for Cap. If you there, man, come on back in so Andre
Yeah,
could ask.
Cap.
Like I
Or,
don't know
or,
what's
or send one of your officers, Cap. Send your officers that come on my show, Cap. I love. Listen,
Don't they
I
believe
need
in them
y'all.
angels? Send Gabriel. You got the
yeah,
message.
it ain't like I ain't removed them. The joint's still up there, so
Have him
it's all
refresh.
good.
I need you, Cap, because you guys explain all my girlfriends why they got to be wives and love each other. So please don't disappear on me, Cap. Please, I'll be a Hebrew that day.
And look, look, I'm really like this. So this ain't no I'm I'm up here acting like this is the ABCs of DMG. So I don't, I'm sorry to disappoint y'all if y'all feel like it's supposed to be another way, but this is how I really am. So, I ain't even
I
mean to
like.
get a
I
member
respect
because my
that.
beard ain't grew back yet, but hey, Cap made me do it. All I was doing was trying to answer a question. My brother tried to accuse me of throwing my people under the bus, and I am pro-black. Even when my people disagree with me, I'm pro-black. I'm pro-black with Christians. I'm pro-black with atheists. I'm pro-black with Muslims. I'm pro-black with Aborigines. I'm pro-black with if you black, I'm with you and you with me, like I say at the beginning of the goddamn show. So that's why I shout out everybody with they little shaloms, hoteps, and everything else. You dig?
Sutek funny, boy.
So it is what it is. And
Well, Elijah, you did your thing, bro. You did your thing, man. You look exhausted. You about to go take a 3-hour
No,
shower, boy, and go to
I'm
sleep.
just. I'm just high. That's all.
Yeah, I'm about to say you look high. Yeah. You like you
Hey,
smoked a loud pack.
I started to ask my man when we first came on, like, bro, you didn't, but I was like, nah, let me not.
It's all good. I can listen real good. Trust me.
Cat?
You
Hey,
know,
Cat, what
I'm
up, bro?
hearing
I seen you.
everything. Where you at?
come on in,
Just lit
Cap.
up. Well, maybe I don't know. His joint just man. Hold on. Who that? Is that an officer?
We got
That's
Neo X
Neo.
in the building.
Neo. All right, let me mute my mic.
Oh, we about to have our minds expanded. About to.
No, nah, it ain't nothing
Let's
like
go.
that today. But
What
can you
up,
hear me?
So,
Cause
sis?
I'm at work. I'm on my Bluetooth. Can you hear me?
yeah, we hear you loud and clear. I see you working. You got that vest on.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. I was just dropping through to just say hey to Eli, brother Eli,
What up, sis? What
and
up?
just wondering, like, I was just sitting up here listening to when Q was just on here, and I just don't understand, like, what's the point? I never really met an atheist like him before, and I know a lot of them, but I don't understand why they feel like they need to convert people over to not believing in anything. Like, you see how he invited you? Like, he sounded like a Christian. Like, come over to my, come over
You
Yeah.
to my.
he be low key recruiting, don't he?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You
Like,
be
you ain't no
recruiting like a
different.
mug.
You ain't no different than the other people with different gods and different religions who stating that their position is better. And that's the point of where I think I like brother Eli so much, is that he open minded to, like, saying, like, hey, we don't know everything. We all trying to figure this out. And what is the
Yeah.
point to convince someone that there is no God? Because, like I said, all the major civilization, the most advanced civilization that ever existed, they all believed in a form of a God or a higher power, whatever name they named it. But you can't show me where people advanced as a people, a civilization, for not believing in anything, nothing. To say that they doing it on their own accord. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? So I just don't get what's the big thing with him. He always telling people, man, you need to leave the Bible alone or convert over to atheism. No, you're convinced. You're convinced now because you butt hurt because you realize you wasted so much time in the Hebrew Israelite faith. Hell, I was mad too, but I ain't never tell nobody not to believe in nothing, you know? I just
Well,
told them to
well,
do their
well,
research.
maybe he's one of these people who feel like he very much do owe it to other people to wake them up
You turn it down a little bit.
from whatever religion they're in, because he probably feel that religion is dangerous or useless or a waste of time, and so now he feel like he has a duty to wake people up. And just I'm just spitballing because I made a lot
Like,
of mistakes when I was younger, right? So I feel
uh-huh.
like it's incumbent upon me to try to at least tell these young cats how not to make those same mistakes, whether it's just in life in general, hustling out on the street, or in their relationships with their females. So maybe he got a similar attitude as it pertains to religion.
Well, I understand. I would understand that, but can I ask you a question? Is all religions dangerous?
Not to me, but
No, I'm
you
just
know,
saying. The only how that I would feel like it would be important to tell someone to come away from a faith if they're causing harm against humanity. If your religion tells you to go chop off people's heads, then no, that's not a religion that we need to
I was just
for you
about to
to
say,
be supported.
yeah,
But
the only
not all
religion I would think is
religions, but
bad,
not all religions are bad. Like, for instance, in
yeah,
Buddhism, they don't tell you to cause harm. They actually tell you not to cause harm so you don't
right,
have bad karma.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
The only religion I would think would be bad is one like you said, hey, go chop somebody's head off or go kill somebody, something like that. But other than that, no,
Hmm.
it ain't if it ain't harming nobody, then it is what it is.
Yeah,
So
that's why I feel like it's a mature thing. I had to mature from that because I was one of those people. I felt like it was ridiculous to believe in something, but I had to mature and understand that people are limited in their understanding, their IQ, their mental state, or whatever. People are not going to understand things that they're not convinced of. They need hope. You know what I'm saying? Some of these people, if they didn't have hope, they would literally probably just off themselves. You know, so it's be deeper than that. But I just don't get the recruitment. I said, why he always telling somebody to come over to atheism? Like, if that's going to solve all our problems, especially black
so
people
so
in
my, my,
America.
my brother Savio just put in the in the chat, religions make you stupid. Now, I'm just gonna give a prime example of why what he said don't make dog sense. My wife has her master's and is working on a doctorate. She a vice president at the company she work in. She's a Christian and is far from stupid. And I guarantee ain't no motherfucker gonna tell me she's stupid in my face. So I'm just saying, like that's cap. You've got a problem with religion. And that's all it is to it. But don't say religion make you look stupid, because how it's making her look stupid. I just want to know. So, like,
Yeah, I mean, religion itself is a form of brilliance, right? Because each of these religions have been made up almost almost with
so real,
syncretism and with certain things.
real quick. He say, so what? That doesn't mean anything. If it don't mean nothing, then where your shit at? If it don't mean nothing, where your shit at? Because if you ain't got the shit she got, get the fuck out of here. Go ahead, Dre.
Yo, what's going on in here, man? Um,
I'm
you
with this.
know,
Hey,
you know, even the Bible, right? And I'm not, obviously I'm an atheist, but I do not 4 years since I've been tearing down people's religion. But the Bible says, as a man thinketh, so shall he be, right? Greater is he that is in me than is he that is in the world, right? I believe, like, listen, some people have to be in these schools of thought, similar to what Neil said. Some people have to be in these schools of thought to make it through this transition, especially if you don't, like I said the last time I was up here, if you don't have material wealth, you're definitely going to be in that vortex, right? Because your hope is the what gets you through that 7 day work week, that 5 day work week, right? To go back to hear the pastor say your ship is coming. He hears you. Listen, some people are brilliant, even within their religion. You cannot say that Martin Luther King wasn't brilliant or Malcolm X wasn't brilliant or certain people that preceded us, right? Some will be believers, some will be testers and knowers, right? But that's yeah, unless now listen, all well, Abrahamic religions all have a form of violence to it, right? We see that component. Buddhism, I would call it more of a spirituality, especially like if you go to certain parts of Asia where they worship it. I mean, where they practice it. Let me not say worship, practice it. So yeah, I mean, it's acquired taste, and obviously we as Americans it's through proximity of our mom and dad. And then if you escape it to either go to another religion or another school of thought, then that was just your path. I wouldn't say they're dangerous, right? I think that's kind of I think what it can do to the mind in certain instances can be dangerous if perverted more than what it already is. But I wouldn't call it necessarily dangerous.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. And like now I like what little bro said the second time better. He said religion makes you think less realistically. I agree with that. But just don't add the stupid part on there, because it's too many, like you said, brilliant people who believe in religion. Now, whether or not it make you think unrealistically, that's fine. But shit, you can be an atheist and think unrealistically. You just think realistically when it comes to other matters, if that's what you want to say. But yeah, I don't think anybody is necessarily in a position to say anybody else is stupid unless they on the same level as that person. Like my man say he got a degree, but I ain't say you didn't have a degree. I said you got what she got. So if you got a master's, then talk that shit to me. If you don't, then stay in your lane. And that
And
ain't
more
just
importantly, but
ain't
more
just for little
importantly,
bro.
what do
That's
I
for
get?
anybody.
But more importantly, DMG, what do we get? Okay, I snatch away your God, right? What do I give you? I don't have nothing of material, physical, something to give you to empower you outside of that, outside of you learning for yourself. I've done nothing for you,
Exactly.
right?
So
Their God is their component. Their
exactly.
God is a part of them. Now, listen, I will never believe in a God again. That's never going to be me. But my job is not to take you away from it either. If I can
Right.
spark thought, cool. If I can enlighten you just in my behavior, cool. If I can't, you still my brother or my sister.
There you go. There you
You
go.
know me, DMG. I don't even care no more about it. So it's just like, yeah, whatever.
100% agree. Thank you, brother. Well said. But DMG, can I address Cube real quick, and I'm gonna move on because I don't want to hold up the show.
Go ahead. What Cube do now?
Okay. Well, look. So I'm still trying to figure this brother out, right? Now, you remember the whole thing that went down why me and our debate got canceled, well, with the whole drama with Sonetta or whatever. Now he's on here, instead of throwing personal attacks, he just said I'm a pseudo Uber driver when everybody knows that I'm a CDL driver. I drive a commercial vehicle. I drive 80,000 pounds of
Right.
metal, you know what I'm saying, down the
Shit's
road.
made
So
out here.
yeah, no, so but I heard he delivered pizza for a living, but I don't know if that's true or not. But I heard that's what I heard. But anyway, um, now you see, he's saying that he wants to do the debate on your channel, and I'm just gonna ask you and keep it real. Which I don't have a problem ever debating, and I would never run from somebody. But should I debate a man who called me a dyke on his channel? You remember the whole Jabari and Garfield, and everybody have a lot of respect for Jabari. And mind you, I don't have no dog in this fight when the Garfield and Jabari. I was looking forward to that debate, but I understood exactly what Jabari was saying when he didn't want to do the debate with Garfield because Garfield keep making his attacks personal. Now you called me a dyke. Now you calling me a pseudo Uber driver. Like you in the chat instead of assessing. I haven't even addressed you. I was talking to Eli.
Says
Would I
nobody
be
should
wrong?
even require you to even address him. Like I'm gonna
No,
say,
no. But I'm
nobody
asking
should even
DMG. Would
press
I
you
be
to
wrong?
address him.
Would I be wrong to say I don't want to debate this brother? Because clearly you taking shit too personal. It's too personal with you. Like I'm a dyke. I'm this. I'm that. Now like now you want to debate me. All I did was speak to Eli, trying to understand why you trying to recruit people to become atheists.
Yeah, nah. If it's getting personal, especially if he called you a dyke, nah. You were well within your right not to even acknowledge him. Anybody that disrespects you in that manner or whatever manner, you were well within your right not to acknowledge it.
hmm Now I'm just
And
curious because I don't want to say that
that's
I'm
my man.
running.
And I'm
I don't
saying,
want to say I'm running, but what? And then you remember when I called you personally and told you that he made a whole video calling me a bitch for a whole hour. Now he's saying he wanted to debate. Why is he not? Tell him to show him anything of me slandering him. Any video of me slandering him besides that one video when I said I didn't like the sound of his voice. Tell me who's taking this more personally.
Yeah, I would leave that alone. You not worth it.
so yeah,
But
nah.
that's all I want. I just want because I'm asking a real man his opinion because I understood the Jabari and Garfield thing. Trust me, I would have paid money for that debate. But now I understand what Jabari is talking about.
And if he called you a bitch, then before a debate could even be had, he need to apologize for calling you a bitch.
Right.
Especially talking about information, it ain't nothing warranted for calling you a bitch. That's me saying that, and I'm standing on it. If all y'all issue was regarding a debate and information, ain't no reason for you to be called out your name. Period. And so that's me, and that go for anybody.
So no, Cube, if you still watching, that's why I no longer want to debate you, brother. You keep going too far. You keep making this shit personal, bro. This is just YouTube, us giving our ideals and stuff. You can't prove shit, I can't prove shit, but we can form a good argument. But no, I don't want to debate you, bro. You don't call me bitch so many times. A dyke. I heard what you was saying when you was mad at Chris. And then you can't turn around and act bipolar. Oh, I ain't got nothing against the sister. But then you called me a dyke. How you ain't got nothing against me if you call a dyke? Saying calling me a dyke, you degraded me. That's degrading. Regardless of whatever the fuck you think I do in the bedroom, you still degrading me. So no, brother, I don't want to debate you, brother. I think you need help, bro. You too obsessed with me.
So he said he didn't say nothing about being an Uber driver. He said Uber pseudo. But either way, like I said, if it didn't got to a point where it's too personal
Yeah,
and you've been called out your name, then that's a wrap for
they
that.
need to wrap it up. Yeah, wrap that up.
Hey, what happened to my little building?
What's that?
I said, what happened? I took a quick break. And I come back and we got some bitches. And
Man, you been gone. You done missed a
Man,
lot. Dre
That
had a
man say he
question
took a
for you.
quick break.
Dre had a question for you. We thought you was gone. I'm like, damn, Cap Thing's still up there, so I left it up there just in case you came back. But I thought you was gone.
yeah, no, I ain't going nowhere.
I
Well, you was
saw
gone for that while.
we like Cap. Did you hear Dre question?
What's the question?
Hey, what up, Cap?
Um,
How you doing, brother?
What's up, Dre?
What's good, man? How's everything, brother? So listen,
You got it?
um, you have made a very powerful statement. You said ISUPK did the research, and you basically said the Chinese people are of ancestral origins, right? And that the Mongoloids, correct? What type of research did y'all perform to find that stuff out, brother? And why didn't y'all go public? Because that's a very that this information is groundbreaking. So I just wanted to know that.
How's it so groundbreaking when you could just simply look up the definition of Mongoloid and it explain who those people are? And then when you go and do the
Oh,
research,
okay.
you
But
go do the
you are
research on the who everyone comes from, and I ain't taking credit for doing it. You understand? I turned around and I came into the
you said
school.
I know you
And, right.
didn't
So
take credit. You said the
for me, right. So
ISUPK.
right. So I'm giving it up to the general. You understand that actually went and did the work, studying everywhere, every library. You understand? They turned around and brought out this information and brought out who is who. You understand? And there was a brother, let me see, it was Ariel. I believe that's his name. He was
You
in the
mean the Ariya, one of the seven founders of the UPK?
yeah, the seven heads, yeah, not the seven
Yeah,
pounds.
one of the seven heads of the the original UPK.
Yeah. So he turned around and, of course, he had a vision about who the people were, and he started hitting, the books, and turned around and came up with all the 12 tribes, and you turn around and you can, matter of fact, if you go, there is a, matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it up and I'll send you the picture. I had posted it. There's a season. Everybody else know where they come from except for us. We're the only people on the planet. Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians are the only people that turn around and lost their identity, lost who we were, where we come from, and all of that. Right? So, but there is a season that they made. I don't know if you can Google it and look it up, but it's called The Taste of Moab. And it's a Chinese season. They know who they are. Every people know who they are. The so-called white man knows that he's Edom. He know that they Edomites. The Arabs know that they Ishmaelites. You understand? The Africans know that they Hamites. Every people know who they are except for us. We are the ones that's lost. So they know their biblical origin as well. You understand? So, like I said, you can look that up. The Taste of Moab is a Chinese season. And
I definitely want to see your breakdown. Like, show me the sources that I know you said Ariel had a vision. I've heard that story before,
right,
right? And this is also how he came up with the 12 tribe chart, correct?
absolutely, right.
Uh, why did he like? Is there a reason why he never like scientifically tested the 12 tribe chart? Meaning, like, go to like people that have to deal with those type of things and see if it's actually a verified vision, or you think like since it was somewhat I'm gonna use the word divine in this case, right? Since it was a divine vision, you think he just say, listen, I don't need to like even ask no one to tell, I'm just gonna tell the people of the UPK this, and this is gonna be what it is.
Right, I got you. And no, it ain't none of that magical stuff that they're teaching the church to where, God gave him this vision and he just said, this is what it is and that's that. The brother, he ended up, like the story, he ended up falling in slavery. Uh, well, I think one or both of his legs was off work, and that's when he ended up doing that research, studying, to hitting the prophecies, right? Prophecies will show you who is who. So that's how he was able to determine that, not just simply get a vision and then saying, Judah is African American, Issachar is Mexican. It didn't happen that way. The brother got a vision. He turned around and rolled with that vision and started research, and he was able to conclude who was who by looking it up. So you go off of the prophecies in the Bible and what happened to the people. And then history actually lines up. There are some books that we have, the sources that we use. Like for instance, one of the books is Lost Tribes in the Promised Land, to where uh, the people when they took over this land, they knew that the Native Indians, you understand, that they were Israelites. They knew that. You know, the prophecies that were the things that would befall the 12 tribes in the last days. You see what I'm saying? That's in the Bible. And then you have archaeology, you have history that lines up with what's in those prophecies. So it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't magic. It wasn't God talking to him and just telling him, yeah, the Israelites is blacks, Hispanics, Native Indians, and that's that. You see what I'm saying? You can go off the
Right.
prophecies and what happened to the people, and then you can find out in history. That's why the white man, what his main goal is to hide history from us. You know, that's why he turned around and said that now he wants to put into the books that we didn't come here as slaves on ships. You ever heard that? To where
Say
he
it
said,
again.
have you heard that the white man is trying to rewrite his history? And he's saying that we didn't come here on ships as slaves, and we came here looking for a job. We migrated here. You know they talking about doing that. Have you heard that?
I've heard it.
Huh?
Yeah.
I can't hear you, Dre. What's that?
You can hear me? I said, yeah, I heard.
Oh, it's kind of you kind of going in, and I don't know if it's on my end or what, but you going in and out. Oh, you just dropped. Maybe it was the brother phone. DMG, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh,
Dre
okay,
went out a little bit.
okay. Yeah, it must have been the brother phone. Yep.
You still there, Dre?
No, he dropped.
He dropped.
I
Okay.
think the brother phone might have went out.
There you
Oh,
go.
there you go. He back.
You there, Dre? Yeah,
Oh,
hit
drop again.
some up with his connection.
Okay.
He didn't went up in the mountains with one of the Mrs. Dre's. Hey Cap, you heard me say one of them.
Right. Hey, yeah. He loved talking about that.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
So, hey Neo, did you have anything for Cap or Eli as far as a question?
I was trying to figure out if I felt like trolling Cap a little bit, but being there how he went off on Cube, I was like, I don't want him to bust a
Nah,
brain
he ain't
vessel
gonna.
Hey,
dealing with me.
Him and Cube got history. They
he
got
did.
history.
He
He ain't
did.
gonna do you like that, sis. He ain't
No,
gonna.
Cube just asked some dumb shit. So I just called him. I answered the question twice, and then he gonna ask it the third time as if he's gonna get a different answer. The Bible does not mention who the first person. I don't give a damn who bring it up. You cannot find who the first person was to ever be created.
Yeah, the Bible doesn't say. I agree
The
with you on
Bible
that.
does not say that. Adam,
It
I
is.
said clearly that Adam was the first man in the truth. I answered this question. But see, this is the problem with a lot of brothers is that in they disbelief, they can't even open their ears and listen. You know what I'm saying? They can't just simply open their ears and listen to understand. They already got and that's why I was saying to you, Eli, is that a lot of people that disagree with the Bible comes from a Christian perspective. You see what I'm saying? We don't teach, as you found out. We don't teach some of the things that you may have heard from someone else. You see what I'm saying? Like Mary never having sex. We don't teach that. In the Bible, she did. We don't
Well,
teach
I
that.
do. Well, I guess I could ask him a quick question. Let's
Okay,
see.
go ahead.
Um, did Eve know right from wrong before she ate from the tree of knowledge of good and evil?
She absolutely did.
How could she know right from wrong if the name of the tree was called the knowledge of good and evil? She had no knowledge of what was good or evil.
Oh, okay, I'll break that down. Um, when you go into the story, Genesis 3, and I'm gonna start at 1. And it says, this is Genesis chapter 3, verse 1. It says, now the serpent was more subtle than any beast of the field which the Lord God had made. And what subtle means, he was, saying slick, right? He was called a serpent for a reason. He was a snake, right? This person was slick. And then it says, and he said unto the woman, yea, hath God said, ye shall not eat of every tree of the garden. Now, this is to answer directly what you said. Did she know right from wrong? Yes, she did. In verse 2, it said, and the woman said unto the serpent, we may eat of the fruits of the trees of the garden. She tells him, this is what we can do. But then in verse 3, she says, but of the fruit of the tree which is in the midst of the garden, God has said, ye shall not eat of it, neither shall ye touch it, lest ye die. So she knew right from wrong. Adam is the one that taught her these responses. She was able to respond to the serpent because Adam taught her right from wrong. This is how
So
she.
hold on. So let's make sure I understand. So her able because she was able to repeat instructions that was given to her, that's proof that she understood right from wrong. She had comprehension of what
Absolutely.
she was going because she was able
Absolutely.
to repeat it, the
Absolutely.
instruction.
Absolutely.
So
Because he asked her, wait a minute, he asked her, he said, had God said, ye shall not eat of every tree of the garden. If she
mhm.
didn't understand, she would have said, I don't know. I'm not quite sure. That's what she would have said.
No, she
He
asked her
said,
a question. Hold on, listen to the story. He asked her a
okay,
question, and she repeated the instructions that was given to her. And she
right,
even added. Hold on, she even added a little bit too, saying that they couldn't even touch the tree. And from my
right.
understanding, there was no that message telling her not to touch the tree. She even added to what was even told to her. So that's proof that she under comprehend the instructions, or she was just regurgitating what she was told.
Either way you want to say that. She understood because she first said to the serpent that we ain't supposed to do it. That's what she said.
Hmm.
She said we can eat of these. Like you said, she added something. She gave him a little something extra. She even told him,
Hmm.
"No, these
But
trees of
was
this
she
fruit
ever
you
instructed
can eat.
not to? Was she ever instructed not to touch the tree?
These trees of this fruit you can eat." Hold on one second, guys.
Hey, real quick, Cap and Neo, we gonna wrap this up with y'all after this, because we got a few more people in, and I want them each to get a question, so we can go ahead and get out of here.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we about to roll anyway.
We
So,
good. Just real quick though. You
I
said
got
on DMG that you wanted me to do a build with someone called the Prophet in the Making.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
that's a sister that been on the channel before. She actually did a debate with a Kemetic sister on abortion a
Mhm.
while back. So I touch base with y'all. I think y'all will have a real good bill. She real respectful. But
Okay. Cool. I'm
she
off this Friday and this Saturday. Just to let you know.
okay. I'll figure something out and see what her schedule is and see if we can put that together.
Okay. Cool.
All
mm-hmm.
right, sis. Appreciate you.
And after this, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna rock. I got some things to do. But again, sis,
Yeah.
she absolutely understood what was being said because she went back and forth with him. And she first told him, she said, verse 2, and the woman said unto the serpent, we may eat. He asked her, but God said, ye shall not eat of every tree of the garden. So she got to the point. He said, you can't eat of all these trees in here. And let's be clear first, it wasn't no fruit. Right? A lot of people like to say it's an apple, that's Christianity. Some Israelites have mixed it and said that it was a pomegranate. You understand? It wasn't no literal piece of fruit at all. It was not fruit at all. What they did was they went and served other gods. They disobeyed the Most High. That's what they did, and they started following the customs of the other nations of people. So when you break that down, when you ask, did she understand? Yes, she understood. She said, God has said we can eat of the trees. We may eat of the fruit of the trees of the garden, but of the fruit of the tree which is in the midst of the garden, God has said, "You shall not touch it, neither shall you not eat it, neither shall you touch it, lest you die." And then in 4, the serpent come back again. And the serpent said unto the woman, "You shall not surely die, for God doth know that in the day ye eat thereof, then then your eyes shall be opened, and ye shall be as gods, knowing good and evil." Okay? The good and the evil is the laws and the curses. That's what the good and evil is. What they were only supposed to know, black people, Hispanic people, Native Indian people, God's chosen people, was only supposed to know the good. We were supposed to know how good it was
Hey,
not
Cap,
to smoke
I don't
weed.
want you to go too far because you just kind of contradict yourself because you just said that we was already supposed to know the good, but the name of the tree was called the knowledge of. Are you playing something? All right, because
No,
you
I
kind of,
don't, I don't know what it is.
but Cap, you kind of play contradict yourself because you said we already had the knowledge of good, but the name of the tree was called the knowledge of good and evil, good and evil, and then they didn't realize they did something, that they were disobedient until their eyes became open. They didn't even realize they did something wrong. So
So,
how
so,
she could
so here's
comprehend? So does the Bible do not say that their eyes were open and they went and hid from God?
okay. Now, when it says that their eyes was open, what does that mean to you? Like their eyeballs, they were shut.
They
They
now
shut.
know the difference between right and wrong, good or bad, good or good and evil. It says their eyes are open. They can now
Okay,
comprehend it. That's why it's
okay,
called knowledge.
okay. So what is good and what is evil according to the Bible?
It depends on how you look at it. I mean,
No, it
God,
depends on what
no,
the Bible says good and evil is. So
like
what
what?
is good and evil?
Like what?
Can
No, I'm saying what is
Hey,
good
can I
and
answer
evil?
hey,
that?
Cap,
Because at that
Cap.
moment to
Hold,
them
hold,
being naked,
hold,
let me
hold on one
answer it
second.
real quick.
Hold on 1 second.
The answer is they were naked. So they went
Hold
and
on one
hid
second.
because they were naked and hid and
No,
covered themselves with
no,
leaves.
no,
So to
no,
them that was evil in their eyes.
no. They was not undressed, brother. That's not what the story means.
Brother, the Bible does say that, brother.
So
Stop
it does
adding
not
to the Bible,
it
bruh.
does
Stop adding
Hold
to
on,
the
Sister.
Bible. I'm not even a
Hold on,
believer.
hold on,
Stop
hold on,
adding to
hold
the
on,
Bible,
hold on,
bruh.
hold on,
it does not
hold on,
mean
hold
that
on,
they
hold on.
were uncovered. That's not what that means. And this again is what I said is people argument comes from a Christian standpoint. You're arguing Christianity. You're not even arguing the Bible. That does not
It
mean
is in
that
the Bible, though, Captain.
no, they was
Hold
not
on,
butt
hold on,
naked.
hold on, bro.
They
Hold
was
on.
not butt naked walking around. That's not what that means.
Cap, can you take 3 more questions real quick?
Oh
I'm
So if
gonna
they
God.
wasn't
finish up
naked,
with the
if they
sister real
wasn't
quick.
naked, hold on, look,
Le-
check this out. But if they wasn't
Leo,
naked, why
Leo,
did they sow fig leaves, and then why did the Most
sis,
High have to make them
sis,
clothes from an
I,
animal
I,
if they
I
wasn't naked?
promise you,
I
Right.
got one second.
I
I got
promise you, sis, I'm gonna try to get a bill where me, you, and the panel, along with Cap, can rap. But let me try to get these 3 other brothers on. So
hold on.
before
Okay,
Cap
no
burn out.
problem,
Finish real
no
quick.
problem. Peace and love, DMG. Appreciate you, brother.
All
Let me
right,
and the
peace, sis.
sister
I
finish.
appreciate you.
Let me and the sister finish. Don't cut it off in the middle of it.
Not Cap. Remember, I had already said we had 3 other people I was trying to get to.
But I'm saying though, the sister, you're gonna cut off the sister question when we wrapping it up.
Cap. Oh my God.
Now you gonna want me to answer
Go
one of
ahead,
the
man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
you
Go
don't want
ahead.
me to fully answer
Go
some of those
ahead.
ones,
I said
but you
go
gonna cut
ahead.
it off. Okay. Now, first off, this is what you gotta know about that garden. It was not butt naked sitting in the garden. You understand? The tree that what that talk about the fig leaves, and I'm gonna just sum it up since they in such a rush, right? The fig leaves that were sown was the culture that the Most High was putting back on them. You understand? Not because they was butt naked walking around. And the Bible will tell you that. That don't even make no sense. That first they was walking around with their eyelids closed shut. How in the hell would eating a piece of fruit open your eye? That don't even make sense. So this is all Christianity. That's why I said, just the Bible says that, but that's not what the story means. It doesn't represent that. It doesn't represent that, oops, everybody was walking around butt naked and now they ate the fruit. Now everybody naked because of it. That makes no sense. And that's not what the Bible talks about. Okay? And I can pull the scripture to show you what it's
And
talking
when the woman saw that the tree was good for food, and that it
about.
was
Hey, hold on,
pleasant to the eyes,
hold
and
on.
a tree
Hey,
to be
hold on,
desired to make one wise, she took of the fruit and thereof, and
thank
did
you,
eat, and gave
thank you,
unto her husband with her, and he did eat. And the
Kill
eyes
that.
of both of them were
thank
open, and
you.
they knew that they were naked.
Kill it.
Real
Kill that.
quick, real quick.
Kill that.
For the record, Cap, I was trying to move it along because I thought you said
No,
you
no.
had,
Here's the thing, man.
but if
I
you
don't
ain't
have
gotta
a
go,
problem.
if you ain't gotta go, we good.
Listen. I don't have a problem with people blurting out like that. Come on, bro. You understand? I just said that story there is not talking about them being butt naked. So how is he gonna turn around and read the scripture
You just
as
made that up.
no, I
Thank
did
you.
not.
Chill.
I did not. And here's the thing right here. I'm gonna read this for you. And since you got such a big mouth and you so ready to roll, what does this mean right here in Ezekiel 31:3? It says, "Behold, the Assyrian was as cedar in Lebanon with fair branches, and with a shadowing shroud, and of an high stature, and his top was among the thick boughs." Now, what is this talking about?
I would have to read it to tell you. I
You gotta
don't
read
know
it.
because I'm not
You
reading
don't
it.
know?
I don't
Come on, big
care.
mouth.
Yeah,
Come on, big mouth. You
yeah.
was
So I would have to.
interrupting me,
I
Sister
don't
Bill.
care about
Tell me what it
Ezekiel
means.
right now.
Tell me what it means.
We're
Yeah,
talking
Captain.
What you
about
don't
the
care about
word
Ezekiel.
naked and how you just
You don't
changed the
care
We're
word
talking
about
about
naked.
Ezekiel.
naked,
Don't get
Captain.
mad.
You don't
Don't
care
get
about
mad
Ezekiel.
because you
Naked,
changed the
Captain.
word
No,
naked to something to mean
no.
something else.
One
You
at a
changed
time.
the
One at a
word
time.
naked
One
to
at a
mean
time.
something totally else.
No, it doesn't.
The word
No, it
naked
doesn't.
means naked.
What it means?
The
No, it
word
doesn't.
naked
Right.
means
Thanks,
naked.
Fabio.
It means
No, it
without
does. No, it
Thanks.
does
clothes.
not. No, it does not. In that context, it's talking about them
Since
not having
when? Since
clothes.
when? Since Captain 10K said so? Since Captain negative 10K said naked don't mean naked.
Okay, I got something I want to do real quick. Leandre, you got a million books in your library. I'm sure you got something that'll tell us what the word naked means biblically. If
Well,
you don't know it off the top of your head.
yeah. Well, I know that the Hebrew word is adamim, and it usually means you don't have any clothes on. That's the usual meaning. So I was going to ask. I was going to ask Captain 10K if he could, sort of like walk us through the Hebrew on this thing, adamim, because I know that the word means they don't have any clothes on. I know that it's like off the top of my head, like I got a bunch of concordances there. I mean, I can run through concordance, but yeah, got a Hebrew concordance somewhere here. But yeah, I think off the top of my head, automim means naked. So I don't know. Maybe tapping
Your,
10K. Can
your
you can
wife,
you?
your wife not at home tonight, is she?
No.
Yeah, 'cause you ain't got nobody handing you no book, so I can tell. I can tell. You remember that, Cap?
So
Hey,
Tazariak was right
look,
on that word.
that's
Adamim. It means naked.
that sister grabbed about 1,000 books that
Hey,
night.
hey, hey, Cap, wasn't it at least 30 books she grabbed for
Hey,
him that night?
I'm telling you.
Hey, y'all, shut up. Hey, listen, she downstairs watching TV. Y'all shut up.
He was
This
working,
why I don't come on this show. This why right here. Okay.
but
Look,
real quick.
DLG, she was working. Well, she was working for that brother.
Every time you
She
turn
was,
around, man, I'm
hey,
like,
hey,
God,
I,
dog.
I ain't mad at her. She turned around and helped him get his point across.
So, Cap,
He was getting pissed.
what's your response to what Leandre just said? And then Sabio did have a question, but what's your response to what Leandre just said?
Okay, again, here's the thing. You can go in the Strong's, and every word has more than one definition, right? And when you look up naked and nakedness, it means several different things. And you can go to
What's the Strong's word we're looking at? I'm gonna pull it up.
this is let me see. It's on page 174. And
Now, what's the?
you can start at naked. It's 4636. It says bare or strip. 5783 says bare. 5903 says naked, nudity. Um, 6168 says to be, to make bare, to empty. 6174 says nude, partially stripped. 6181 says nudity. 6544 says to loosen, to expose, to dismiss. 1130 says to go poorly clad, to be in rags. 1131 says nude or poorly clothed. Nakedness says 4589 nakedness or exposed.
Do you have a
4626
Hebrew concordance?
this huh?
Do you have a Hebrew concordance?
It's got the Strongs in it. Yeah, I got to let me get
Well, no. What I'm asking is, you're reading from English concordance. I'm asking, do you have one? Do you have one that's in Hebrew where it says Adamim?
1 second. I got you.
Appreciate it.
Hold on 1 second.
What was the Strong's word you said it was?
Do I have a hearing problem, or did all the words say everything that I said they meant? Did everything he read mean say nudity, or do I have a
Yeah,
hearing problem?
I believe everything Leandre read said meant nudity. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
you hear very well.
What you said? Did you say it was 5703? Was that what you said it was?
Hold on 1 second. Grab this book.
Cap got a little backup. We got an elite Hebrew in the building. Gideon, what's up with you, brother?
Shalom, shalom. What's
Oh,
going on?
Give me a second, man. I'll be right with you.
I think you pump faking now, Captain.
Say it again.
You pump
Yeah.
faking, brother.
Yeah. Okay.
Why you say that?
Yes. I pulled up the Strong's. I pulled up the Strong's Hebrew concordance here. And it's a Strong's H6174. It's nude, either partially or totally naked.
And so they were naked, Captain.
They were not but naked.
Brother, you gotta apologize for this madness, brother.
You said what?
You gotta apologize for this madness, brother.
No, they were not but naked.
Well,
And you don't understand the story. You
I am.
believe that because of Christianity.
Well, brother, Captain K. So I can do you one better. I can do you one better. I got a Hebrew anthology right here, right? And this is basically it's the Encyclopedia of Biblical
Hey,
Interpretation.
real quick. Hey, brother Eli, go ahead and close
Yeah,
out, bro. I know you say you gotta go. I apologize for everything kind of getting off track, but we gonna get back. I'm gonna chop it
it's
up.
all good. It's all good, man. I'm here, and I will be doing my show. It's Monday through Thursday, Facebook Live, but after the 15th, we stream into Facebook and YouTube. That's going to be 7 p.m. to about 9 p.m. That's EST time. But no show on Monday because that's a holiday, and then we'll pick back up on Tuesday. Y'all can check me out.
All right, y'all check out the brother. The brother got some powerful shows coming up, so make sure y'all check out the brother. Subscribe to his YouTube channel. Let him know what that is too, bro.
That's on Public Enemy Preacher. That's the name of the channel, and you'll see my face right there. You'll have no doubt.
Public Enemy Preacher. Y'all go subscribe to that. I'm gonna try to find a link so I can drop it in the chat.
All
But
right, bro.
all right, bro. I appreciate you, man.
All right, y'all take care. All right.
All right, what's up?
All right, peace, brother.
Okay, so again, when you turn around and you go in the Zondervan, you go there as well. And you turn around, you look at the definition, right? And you got to know that first off, this story is written allegorically. This whole thing is not written out clearly like Sea Dog runs.
I don't even want to talk anymore.
Brother, what did you just say, brother? It's written
Oh,
allegorical?
whoa! He said allegoric.
So the story wasn't written allegorically. Like what? Am I saying
Yeah, we've
something?
been
You don't
telling
know
you
what
that,
I'm saying?
brother. We've been telling you that for these years, brother.
What? What you say?
We've been telling you that, bro.
How you telling me that? What are you talking about? So if you know it's written in the allegory, you know that being naked don't mean that they was butt naked without clothes on.
Oh, brother, do you know what allegory means, brother?
So
Okay,
what?
I'm
Okay,
confused.
so hold on one second. I don't know what y'all don't understand. See, this is what I'm saying.
Well,
You so stuck.
brother Captain K.
Hold on one second. Hold on
Okay.
one second. One second. The thing about them being butt naked, they just jump off like tell me that that's what y'all been telling me is that it was an allegorical story. It's written that way. It's worded in a way to where you say the thing without saying it, right? Like what singers do, R&B singers. They say, "I want to have sex with you," and say Marvin Gaye, you know, "Baby, I'm hot like an oven. I need some love." He didn't say, "I want to have sex," right? He didn't say that. He said it in a different way. So when you go to this story, that's why I pulled Ezekiel, because that will explain. The Bible will explain what the trees were. The tree, it was people. It wasn't actual fruit, because which fruit was it? That's gonna be my question. And I see don't nobody want to answer no question. They just want to ask something and they turn around and just run because they think they got it. If it was fruit, what fruit are we not supposed to eat?
Well, brother Captain K, respectfully, I don't think that that's what allegory means. I think what you just explained just now was separate from what the allegory is, and I think maybe some of where the confusion is. I don't have a dog in this fight, really, but what you just explained, if you're gonna say it's an allegory, that's something different. What you just described, we talk about like poets, like you might be talking about metaphors, similes, that sort of thing. But when you said it's an allegory, and I guess I'm confused about that. But so I don't know, maybe you want to clarify there.
I just said what I said.
Okay, so it's an allegory, meaning that the story itself, like that, nothing about the story is literal. That this is something that where
I said it's written allegorically. What don't you understand about that?
okay,
That means that there is a meaning to this story, but it's not
So
explained directly.
it's a story.
It's
It never
not
happened, right?
explained. No, I didn't say that. That's
well,
not
that's
what
what an allegory is.
That's what you just.
that's not what allegory is. What are you talking about?
What is a story, sir?
An allegory will turn around
No, no. What
and
is a story?
tells
What is a
you
story?
it tells you the meaning of something without telling you the meaning of it, saying it differently. I just said that.
Okay,
So what is a story?
So here again, they were not butt naked.
okay, Cap, maybe can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor?
I pulled the Ezekiel to
Yeah,
show what the trees were. I was starting you in a place to show.
Cap. Well, aside from that, let's not talk about the trees. Let's talk about naked bodies. Okay,
We
can
got
can
to
you?
get there. We got to
Okay,
get
okay, but can you maybe show us like some usages? Because the Bible wasn't originally written in English, right? You would agree with that?
there. I agree with that.
Okay, can you maybe show us some Hebrew usages of automim in the text where nakedness doesn't mean nakedness, where the word is used and the person is not naked?
Oh, okay. We're giving you. I'm giving you the definition.
Well, I know the definition of automim, but
And
I'm
if
asking you,
you
can you
go,
show us some other places where the word is used where it doesn't mean naked?
I'm showing you in the Zondervan, right? When you go to the word naked,
Right, but that's English. I'm asking you, where can you show me the word?
brother,
That's English, brother.
this is
That's English. English
this is
words.
explaining what's written in Hebrew.
Okay, right. But here's the thing. Now you know this because you're a Hebrew. I just took Hebrew in school. But you a Hebrew for real. I'm a Negro. I took Hebrew in school. But you know that there's a semantic domain of each individual word, right? So you know that when things can get lost in translation. So just because it says naked in something in English doesn't mean that captures or encapsulates the full meaning of the Hebrew word adamim. That's why actually if you had a Hebrew, that's why actually if you had a Hebrew concordance, not like an English concordance, but like a Hebrew one, like so for example, like this is a Hebrew lexicon. All this stuff, this is the whole thing's in Hebrew up at the top. This is all Hebrew up here. Okay, so I'm asking something more specific. The word that's used in Genesis 3 and the word is Genesis 3:7 and Genesis 2:25 talks about naked. So I only know because I just looked them up here. That word there. Do you know of other places where what it's describing is not a person who's naked?
Okay. We're talking about this context here.
Yes, sir.
This context is not talking about them being butt naked.
Is this a yes or I know that's your assertion. I'm asking you now for
Dagger. Dagger.
supporting evidence.
One second. Hold on
I
one second.
get you saying that, but I'm now asking for supporting evidence. The first statement that you made is your claim. I'm asking for one now, a statement that follows it that's going to support the first thing you said. Can you show me another place where it's not saying so you can say when the Hebrews use this word when it's joined with a verb, like I could say when we see B'nai Elohim, Bereshit B'nai Elohim in Genesis 1 verse 1, right? I know that the I am in Hebrew is classically pluralized unless it's followed by a verb. Then, if it's followed by a verb, then it's something that's singular. Can you tell me something? And again, you're Hebrew. This is your language, is your book. Can you please tell me some other places where I can see this construction where nakedness, adamim, doesn't mean a person who doesn't have clothes on?
Okay. This is the context where it does not mean that.
Okay, so cool. Other question. What literary markers are there to tell you that?
Hold up. What you do is you go off the definition that means several different words. And I'm gonna read it to you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just give you this one because I read you the other ones where it does mean without clothes. But it says here in the definition, it says naked is also a euphemism for parts of the which should not be exposed, right? And then it says,
euphemism.
Wait.
Euphemism. You trying to say euphemism?
Wait. Then it says, and for shameful acts.
Right.
Right.
So watch this. So Cap, if that construction stands before they fell, they were ashamed.
Wait one second. You interrupt. You keep interrupting instead of listening. That's why I read both of those. I'm gonna read it again because you ain't listening. You ain't paying attention. It says, read it again. Naked is also an euphemism for parts of the body
Euphemism
which should not be exposed.
Cap, I don't have a problem with that. Okay, cool. So let's do this. Everybody pull up Genesis 2:25.
Hey, if I can, DMG, can I say something to this point?
Go ahead, DMG.
Yeah.
Yo, Pianki, you got me up here agreeing with Gideon and Leandre. What the hell is going on?
Well, once you hear what I say, you
Yeah,
probably not
messing
gonna
up.
agree.
Okay.
But let me, if I can, let me just say this right quick.
Okay, look, I can't hear what nobody's saying. I can't hear what nobody's saying. Real
Bianca,
quick.
it's my turn.
Real quick.
You keep talking.
Cap, what did you say?
No, I'm saying go ahead because the brother ain't even listening. As soon as I get to read the definition, I'm trying to explain to him right here in this context where I'm getting it from, and he ain't listening. I just read. I'm gonna say to you. I'm gonna see if you understand.
You talking about Samurai Jack?
Yeah, Samurai Jack. Ain't paying attention.
Okay.
He usually does well with that, but he's not tonight. It says this. It says naked is also a euphemism for parts of the body which should not be exposed, and for shameful acts. So if the word can mean more than one thing, you have to go within the context in order to find out which one it means. So this ain't talking about just because
I have a question.
oh my
Wait,
God.
Fabio, hold on,
Hey,
Fabio.
go ahead, DFG.
No, Cap,
No,
finish
let
up,
him
Cap, finish
let him
up.
finish. But I want to
Go
respond.
ahead and roll, man. Hey, all right, dear. I'm gone, man. I'm gone.
Cap, finish up.
I'm gone, brother. I got to go, man. I got to go.
No, Cap, I got you on this one.
I just turned around and tried to give it to you several times, and as I'm talking, everybody keep talking and interrupting. So y'all can have it, man. You understand? Go ahead.
Okay, Cap, real quick, do me a favor. Just hear Gideon out.
What?
Just hear Gideon out.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, no doubt.
Go ahead, say whatever the brother got to say. Let him rock. Let whoever wants to talk. This the whole thing. All y'all people's disbelief, you understand, overrides their patience and sometimes their intelligence in order to just hold on 1 second and let me break down what I'm saying.
We could have been done without the commentary, brother.
Hey, well, Cap, that's why I said here Gideon out, Cap. That's why I said here Gideon out, because Gideon ain't a non-believer. Gideon a Hebrew.
I understand, bro, but that's cool, man. Go ahead. I'll turn around.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Shalom. He wants to get everybody on the channel. All praises to the Most High in the name of Yeshua. But what I would say to the point is that I agree with the brother, Captain 10K, because it's something that I label as supreme mathematics when we read in the Bible, something that's really happening and something that's also speaking esoterically or metaphysically, so to speak. And that's not only an idea that I hold and the brother hold, but many of the ancient writers, even some of the original writers of the Talmud who were ancient black Jews who were lost, but even they acknowledge it. And what I'm gonna read real quick, and I'll just turn it over to you, brothers. Josephus, he speaks of 2 instances in Genesis where it's the author is esoterically speaking. So I'm gonna read it. It's Antiquity of the Jews, chapter 1. He says it's
chapter 1 what?
It's chapter 1, number 1. So I'm gonna try to find the more pertinent parts of it. Okay, it says the evening and the morning, and this was indeed the first day. But Moses said it was 1 day, the cause of which I am able to give even now. But because I have promised to give such reasons for all things in a treatise by itself, I shall put off its exposition till that time. After this, on the 2nd day, he talks about what's made. Then he's talking about all the other days. And this the second point. He said, moreover, Moses, after the 7th day was over, begins to talk philosophically and concerning the formation of man says thus. So with that being understood, when you look at that word speaking about nakedness, like I say, it's supreme mathematics, meaning that he was really naked, but the other term for nakedness means being prudent or being slick or being deceptive. So they could have been both of those things at the same time, because that is when they ate the knowledge of the tree from good and evil. So they realized, among other things, that they were naked, and they realized that through their deception. So that's all I want to say. Not saying either or, but that's all I wanted to say.
Okay, yeah. So I'm
Can I speak now? I've been patient.
Hey,
Leandre, let Sabio go, because he have been waiting for a minute.
I was supposed to respond to Captain 10K.
You can respond after
I
Sabio.
thought he was leaving. So,
go ahead, Sabio.
First off, I apologize for Captain for interrupting him. I was trying to figure out what word he was saying. I didn't know if it was a feminism, I don't know what the heck he was trying to say. If he was trying to say euphemism, before you try to use words that you don't know how to say,
don't do it,
learn
Sabio.
them, sir.
Don't do it.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, because what we're up here doing is we're listening to people try to eisegete the Bible to us as if they know what they're eisegeting. I mean, this is nuts. He's given his own eisegesis, and now somebody up here is changing the word naked, adding on a definition that we cannot find anywhere in the anywhere. Why? Because they want to have an argument. You see, this is the problem. I don't mind having an intelligent conversation with anybody about this book. An intelligent conversation. When you bring historical things that we can attest to, but when you put your own eisegesis on it, that becomes a problem. Look up the words eisegesis and exegesis, and maybe y'all would understand a little bit better. Gideon and Captain 10K, the geniuses on the panel.
Hey, I got a question for Gideon. I'm gonna go after Leandre though.
Yeah, I just want to say, I with respect to Brother Captain 10K, he did say we were going to go to the Strongs. The Strong's words, the two particular words, when we look at the Strong's, they both say nakedness. That's the extent of the semantic domain there. Even if he was going to say that, but it doesn't mean that there. You're going to have to give us something more than just saying that. What literary markers are there to tell us, that this is such? Like, we're going to talk about what makes something a parable in the New Testament, in the Gospel of Matthew, for example, right? We're going to look for the kingdom of heaven is likened unto. We're going to look at that construction of what a parable will look like. There's certain markers for figures of speech. We know where the poetry is in the book of Genesis. We know what those particular markers are. We know what narrative past tense is, and you can see things that says va 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 va, like vayahid va Adonai, Yonah ben Amittai, right? So there's specific constructions. And so when you just say it's allegory, I don't think you use the word correctly. But yeah, I just, again, I would just ask, where you got that from. And again, like I said, you being Hebrew, you'll be the one with all the knowledge on this, not myself. I'm not a Hebrew, but I think that if you're going to say the Adamim doesn't mean that in this context, you should do something to tell us why it doesn't mean that. And last thing I'll say on that particular topic is, well before Uri existed, probably over 1,000 years prior to that, these Jews here put together entire commentaries on this section, and they don't get that impression that it meant something allegorical. When they're talking about what Genesis 2:25 or Genesis 3:7 meant in regards to nakedness, they're not getting that impression here. This is what I was trying to show you earlier. And if what you're saying, if your construction is true, then in Genesis 2:25, when it says, "And God created them, and they were naked and were not ashamed," you're going to have to explain the difference between that and chapter 3:7, when they then became ashamed of the same nakedness. What were they in Genesis 2:25 when it talks about God creating them after all of after the animals and all of that kind of stuff? What were they at that point in time? If this means that they were slick as the other brother, as Brother Gideon came on and said, I don't think that your construction is going to hold true when you got the same word being used there, and yet one was immediately after creation.
Nice stab wound.
This is in their
bloody.
Yeah, this is in their state of being created by God. So if they were slick or sinful or whatever it is you're going with your construction, it's going to have to be the same both before and after the fall. So I don't know. Maybe you want to answer to that. I'm just confused by it. But thank you.
Why you leave them bloody like that though?
You want to respond now?
And then you could even went to the Noah story.
Savio, you
when right, like you could have went to the Noah story.
I'm like, what is Savio saying? I caught it when he said, "Why you leave them bloody like that?" Because at first I'm like, "What the hell is Savio saying?" Did he say, "Why you leave them bloody like that?" You is stupid, boy. Yeah,
like you can go to the. You can also go to the Noah story when Ham walked in the tent. The word nakedness is used there again. Naked. So what are they talking about? I mean, come on. You have this. Are they you? I mean, come on. We have to quit playing these games with these words because we want to sound smart.
Brother LaBelle been waiting patiently. Let's get Brother LaBelle in.
Hey, my question is for Brother Gideon. Hey Gideon, man, what Hebrew tribe came to Louisiana on slave ship?
Hey, you know, I'm gonna mute myself.
Did you hear his question, Gideon?
Bianchi, stop smiling.
I'm trying, but I
Stop
can't help
smiling.
it. I'm like the Joker tonight. It's stuck on my face. Gideon, did you hear his
Yeah.
question?
Nah, I need a second. Hold on.
The brother from Louisiana, so I'm trying to see what's up.
More to Sabio's point, in the stories where you see like this nakedness stuff, right? Like when like if like one of the pieces of evidence would be right. It's like, well, you know, they weren't covered up. Like, so maybe one of the pieces of evidence would be, you know, they were never covered up. This is how you know, like it was, you know, it was a metaphoric, not allegorical, but a metaphoric a nakedness that was being spoken about. But in the stories we talk about, like in the Noah story, his nakedness was covered. You know, they brought animal skin to cover him up. Same thing with Adam and Eve. Their nakedness was covered first with leaves, then with an animal skin by God in chapter 3. So I mean, what's happening? And again, I guess I'm just not understanding what's taking place there. If not cover something, and again, and so maybe again he's going to say this is allegorical or metaphorical, but so what did that mean? And you know, and then what did God do for them? What were they like in Genesis chapter 2 before they sinned and fell? What were they like
I
in
just
chapter?
gave him a Magic Johnson dime.
So,
Well, I don't know if Cap or if any of y'all want to respond to this, but I think I've heard this before, and this is where I've had some confusion. There's two things in particular, and I can't tell if Cap's still there or if that's just his icon, or Gideon for that matter. Both of them can respond, but I've heard Captain Tazoriak in particular. And I've heard Captain Katazai echo this, and Sabio, you probably heard this too, where they said that the serpent in the garden was a man, and that it was the white man. But then
right.
when we hear
Yeah,
that,
I heard that shit too.
we hear
Yep.
that Esau was the first white man, and so I'm trying to figure out how the serpent was a man. Number one, because they say he was a serpent. And then number two, that he was white. If if Esau was in fact the first white man, how could the serpent way back then be a white man?
Well, yeah, actually, I can explain that because that's basically what you got to.
You muted yourself, Leandre.
I know because it don't make no sense. I was just trying to stall some time. I don't understand. I muted myself 'cause that don't make no sense. So,
Damn.
so as I was saying before, I was really interrupted. Basically, when you look at the Hebrew word nachash,
He
He
going
playing
to
games, man.
my man Michael Heiser on us.
Yeah.
I heard that in the cost before you muted, bro.
Yeah. You know, and it's funny because like even like in the book of Revelation, the what's called the dragon there, you know, it's another word that means like large serpent or large snake and that sort of thing. So the Greek word is you know, it mirrors that Hebrew word. But yes, I don't know. This is why I don't know. I guess I have a lot of problems with a lot of this sort of like racialized constructions, you know, of these texts. Most of them, you know, they just, you know, they don't really make, you know, any sense. So I don't know how they would do that. I don't know how you would have, like, I don't know, he was like a proto white man, you know, the snake in the garden, stuff like that. You know, he's like the distant ancestor, you know, from a time before, you know, so like, you know, which would essentially mean, you know, you had God crafting, you know, like white folk like in heaven, given if they assume, you know, Satan is a fallen angel of some sort, right? Doing God's bidding. You know, so God created these white people and then they just went corrupt. And it's like the Nation of Islam story all over again at that point.
Yeah, no, but see,
So-
for them, no angel has ever disobeyed the Most High. For them, so
Well, now this really don't make any sense.
the devil is the white man. The white man is the devil that the Bible speaks, according to them.
And the white man came from where though? Like, where did the white man come from? He's just like,
White man is Esau.
Right.
Black man.
Esau, but then the serpent in the garden was also the white. That's what I'm saying.
that's what I'm saying. What's the genesis of the white man in the garden? Like because again, this is Bereshit. This is the beginning. This is Greek anarchy. This is at the very beginning. So where's the genesis of the white man?
The white man was created. He was that white man that was created at the beginning that wasn't destroyed. So what they saying is he was that creation that transformed into the snake, I guess, from the first creation.
Yeah, but that makes perfect sense. Actually, yeah, it makes sense if you don't think about it.
Hey,
I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Throwing that shit in there, I just threw that shit up out of nowhere.
Go ahead, DMG.
And then Neo, I want you to respond to this, but all of y'all can respond, but I want to ask it to you first, LeBear. So another thing that confused me is, so they say that Esau was red and ruddy, and that's how you know he was a white dude, right? But don't the Bible and Leandre, you the theologian and
King David was called ruddy and handsome, like the Jewish people.
You already know.
I was just about to say that.
So
ruddy
what's your response to that?
Application.
I think it's just full of games and myths, man. That's what I think. I mean, I don't get the story. It's confusing to me. I don't get how the white man could be a devil, but you want to work for his job. I don't get that. I mean, I don't get that at all.
Well, imagine the white man being all of that and then citing English and strong concordances, and not the Hebrew.
Right. Oh, it's confusing to me. So I don't understand that.
but look,
making me laugh, man. I'm trying to be a good host.
Look, it's even worse than that.
Strong, a white man? Was Jacob Strong a Hebrew?
But Pete,
black man? Where was he?
But Pete, what he's up here spewing with this whole Hermetic hypothesis is a white man's construction. This whole idea started with the Arabs, and I posted it in the back chat. And Leandre, I think you need to talk about some things.
No.
It started with the Arabs in the second century before Christ.
It 100%. Well, with the second century before Christ.
Yes, in the second century before Christ with the Arabs.
So I don't know about that.
It expanded in the 7th century. Yes, there's a book that I'm going to try to get you. I'm going to ask you to get this book.
I know it's from the 7th century because I've read the scholarly work as well as looking at the interpolations of Jewish writings when they were going through Jewish commentaries and they were adding in the Hamitic hypothesis. So I've never heard of it 2nd century BC. Prior to Christ.
Help me out when you say 2nd century, you saying 2nd century BC, Savio?
Yes, 2nd century before Christ. Yes, and I know you seen. I posted it in the back chat. I know you seen it, Pianki. I'm gonna read it, okay? And it come from this book Garfield was showing the other day. I'm going to go get it right now. I got to get the name of this book. Hold on, let me pull it up. Actually, I have it pulled up right here.
Arabic source. I've definitely seen it in 7th century and later Arab sources. Where that sort of thing.
I don't. I got it pulled up. So give me 1 second. Let me pull it up.
Hey Neo, what's your response to that, David? Oh, go ahead, Sabi. I thought you was finished. Go ahead.
The name of this book. So the name of this book is The Curse of Ham: Race and Slavery in Early Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. Did y'all hear me?
Yep.
Put it in the chat too, Samuel.
We heard you, brother. We heard you. Can we move on now?
The curse of Ham. Yo! Don't just jump in trying to make me rush off.
Bro,
the curse of Ham. The curse of Ham. The curse of Ham. Race and Slavery in Early Judaism, Christianity, and Islam by David M. Goldenberg and Noah's Curse. The Biblical Justification.
What happened?
Cat got his tongue. Never mind that. We're not interested.
We lost Savio.
Yeah, thank God that I don't believe in.
You stupid.
My bad. Because I was reading the titles and
you put that in the chat for me.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna put them in the back chat for you. So for those who are listening, the titles again are The Curse of Ham. The Curse of Ham, Race and Slavery Early. Damn, every time I do that, I can't do it like that. Okay. I just put it in the back chat. That's what I do because I can't. I just type it and put it in the chat, copy and paste it and put it in the chat because I can't seem to share my screen and things
Okay.
like that, and I can't. So anyway,
Is that
but
Cube laughing? Is that what I'm hearing? This is Cube.
Yeah, I'm laughing because it's horrible.
It probably is. Hey,
I
Neo,
don't care about him laughing. That's because he don't read.
what you make of the day Esau being ruddy and that?
Bianchi just ignores
Hey,
it.
hold on, hey, Pianki, before we get there, bro.
Hold
No,
tight,
but
Q.
real quick, please. I'm begging at this point, please. Before we get there,
Master P, the principal.
I want to know. Pause. You gotta say, but before we get there, is this dude in the tournament, man?
Who?
This dude that was just talking.
It's a gang of dudes on here.
No, but I don't want to say his name. The dude that was just talking because he's gonna feel some type of way. Oh, he fell off. Okay.
Well, now we know who he's talking about. Let's talk about.
Yeah, same
No,
here.
no, you Gideon, and Leandre is in the tournament.
That's it? I thought you said like 5 people earlier.
No. I'm talking about that's on the panel.
Oh, okay. So, I think you said about like. Go ahead.
October 1st, I'm gonna get together with everybody, and we're gonna talk about the tournament, the format, how it's gonna work. We can do it before that if y'all want to, but
no, I want to do it right now.
I just want to make sure we got all 8 people though. So once I get all 8 people, that's when I'm gonna get everybody together, and we're gonna talk about what's what.
Okay,
You already know I'm ready. I'm back, bro. Excuse me, I had to step away for a sec, bro. But yeah, I'm back.
Yeah,
okay. Let me get this from Neo though, Cube, and then we'll get back. I won't get in the question from the veil, but Neo, what did you think of? So Esau is the first white man because he red and ruddy, but then David is described as being red and ruddy. So wouldn't that make him a white man too?
Nah, because when I was in the Hebrew Israelite doctrine, they didn't teach us that the white man was Esau. They say Esau was black. So depending on your understanding and interpretation, and depending on what doctrine you under, whatever camp you affiliate with, they know we because I'm not in that no more, but they all don't teach the same thing. In the group I was in, we were not taught that Esau was the white man.
Okay.
So it's not. But it sounds like a contradiction.
Right, and in my cap in my cap defense, ISUPK is not affiliated with any other Israelite group. So, but
I think his camp, his school, I think they do teach Esau as the white man.
No, they definitely do. They definitely.
So
do.
then it's a contradiction.
Got it.
So I want to ask this question. I want to ask this question to you, Pianki.
Go ahead.
Excuse me. I apologize. And peace to everybody that's on the panel. Peace to you guys, brothers and sister. So is there a way that you can get this guy Chris? I'll call him Chris Harris. Can you get this guy Chris Harris? Is he interested or not?
In the tournament?
Yeah, because I would like you to place him on my bracket.
I'll ask him. I don't know. He's seen it just like everybody else. He ain't said nothing to me about being interested, but I definitely reach out to him.
Yeah, that makes sense. So what about this sister Neo X? Is she interested?
Neo is a judge.
Oh yeah, I gracefully bow out. I'm not interested anymore.
Pianki, we got to talk.
Now look, DMG. I told you that. Let's be honest. Did I not tell you? Do not tell Q that I'm a judge because he's gonna feel like I'm gonna be biased, right?
So she wanted to hide her biases. She wanted to hide.
Q, we gonna get together and we gonna piece this out though. So you don't have no reason to bow out.
Nah,
because but look, it's only because he know he wrong. Because I'm an omnis. Wouldn't that person be the perfect judge to judge these debates? I have no dog in the fight. to me, you can't be right or wrong. So
Okay.
that's why I would make a perfect judge for this. But
Okay,
you seen why I said, but DMG, did I not say do not tell Cube that I'm gonna be on the panel because he's gonna jump out because he swear I'm gonna be biased?
Okay, I got a question. Is Dom, is Brother Dom the dude I watched? Is he a judge or is he in the thing? Like, what's his involvement with the thing?
Who you asked about?
Dom, the brother I saw on the thing the other day. I think Cube debated him before.
Oh, Domo.
Domo.
Domo actually got a scheduling conflict, so he can't be in the tournament.
Okay, so
but then I told DMG I might consider going in the tournament. I mean, $500 is a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? And then I said, if you tell me what's the different categories, depending on the category, that I can jump in because I can argue from any point of view.
Well, we don't. That's what I was gonna get together with everybody once we got the slots filled, and then y'all could tell me what format y'all want to do. Do you want to do one particular debate, like you defending one particular position the entire tournament, or do you want to switch depending on your opponent going to the next round?
Hey, let me say this.
It's only for a weekend, so it's not like you would have a whole lot of time to.
Hey, let me say this. I joined this because I thought I was.
Chris Harris is in the building.
Let me say this. I joined this because I thought I was gonna have a chance to debate the brother Lee Mack. You know what I'm saying? Because I initially wanted to debate him, but we had scheduling issues approximately 4 to 5 months ago. But the truth of the matter is, no. I hear you, brother, and it's cool. But if she's gonna be a judge, I'd rather not. And what we can do, hold on, but what we can do is me and this brother, we can reschedule something to where that we can debate. And outside of, I don't need the $500. That's something cool and whatever. That's cool. But I could just debate the brother on a one-off, and we can just do what we do. But if she's gonna be a judge to where she can potentially hold the reins of me losing or winning, I'm not interested, and I'll debate this brother because I like what you did. You put us, you try to put people on different spectrums, like meaning on different sides, and I appreciate that. But I'm not interested, brother. But I would love to still debate this brother because I have a whole presentation that I did do for this brother that we were supposed to debate. So if we can still do that, that's totally cool. But I'm not interested if she's a judge.
All right, so watch but let me say this.
Hey, but let me say this.
DMG, watch this. DMG, watch this. Ask him what's his problem. Why do he feel like I'm not going to judge fairly? Watch this.
Hold on, I'm almost done. I'm just not interested because I don't think this sister is capable. Because when I was on earlier, approximately 45 minutes ago, when I was beating the hell out of this dude, Captain 10K, her and her cohort, Chris Harris, they were saying things against me that they actually. Somebody has to mute. Somebody got to mute. Somebody got to mute. Somebody got to mute. Somebody has to mute.
It's about to get crazy, DMG. Put on your moderator hat, bro. Strap in.
Okay, thank you. So they were saying things against me in the chat room, which if we were cool with each other, they would have been agreeing with me with. They would have been agreeing with that. So with that being said, I'm not interested, brother, and I appreciate it, and I'll promote it. I'll put it on my channel for people to watch and all of that. I'm just not interested. If she's gonna be a person that may be a moderator and or judge and or debate, I'm just not interested. But I will promote it. I promise you that, my brother. I promise you that.
I would like to hear from Chris Harris.
Yeah. What's up, everybody?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Chris.
Let me
No, hold on. Hey, Chris, peace and love, brother. But real quick, now, family, listen to again. Q, one more time. Tell the audience why you believe that I would not be a fair judge to you. Listen to what he just said, family.
Let me tell you. Let me tell him why. So now, in past videos, I've called you the B word profusely. I've called you that profusely. Now, what you also have against me is that, hey, somebody got to mute. Like there's like a.
That's Neo with that Indian truck driver headset she got on.
Right, it's crazy. And yeah, so that's cool. So yeah.
So wait a
So
minute, Q. So you just said you called her a bitch, right?
yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Are
Bianca,
you
you let that happen?
Are you gonna?
No,
I
no,
ain't.
hold on, brother. I didn't do it on this
I'm
channel.
asking the brother.
I
Right
didn't
now,
do it on this
you know
channel.
damn well that shit wasn't on my channel.
I didn't do
But
it on this channel.
I'm asking. Are you gonna you gonna apologize and y'all move past that shit? Because we can just move past it and you ain't gotta worry about that though.
Okay, watch this. I'm gonna tell you, brother, hell emphatically no. I'm not gonna apologize. I stand on everything I said, but what I will take back, hold on, be careful. I want you to hear this. What I will take back is that I shouldn't have used it as profusely as I used it. That's what I will say. Now, in a
Hold on, hold on.
How many times should you have used it?
I just wanna make sure I'm so y'all had a debate issue, right?
no, she had a debate issue. Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Did y'all have some personal? I'm just trying to figure
No,
this out.
nothing. No, nothing. No, nothing.
So why was it warranted to call the sister a bitch?
Well, it's because of the way that she was acting. That's why.
The way she was
Family.
acting.
Yes. So are you telling me that it's never warranted to call a woman a bitch? Is that what you're telling me?
Bianca, come on,
Whoa,
brother.
whoa. Hold on. I want him to answer this.
Yes,
Is it
sir.
ever, hold on. Is it ever warranted to call a woman a bitch? Yes or no?
You asking me?
Yes, I'm asking you. Is it ever warranted?
Based on some shit she said?
No, brother. Listen. Hold on.
No.
Listen.
No, he said ever. He wants to know ever. Did you ever do it?
I'm asking you a question so I can respond to what you say. So
He
my
wants to know ever.
question is,
Did you ever do it?
is it ever warranted to call a woman a bitch? Yes or no? So I can respond to that.
Okay, let me be clear. I'm not saying that I ain't never did it.
No, I'm not asking you that, bro.
Was I right to do it? No.
Hold on, bro. I'm not asking you were you right or were you wrong.
My answer is no.
Okay, and you know what my answer is? It's the same as yours because if you look at what I texted you, bro, go and look at your text messages right now. I told you in the text messages. Read back what I said in my text message. Just do that. Just do that real quick so this sister can understand what I said. You can read it. You can read it back. Read that back verbatim. Please do, bro. Please read that back because she needs to hear this shit. Because what I was telling you is exactly what I felt. Go ahead and read it, bro.
Bro, I'm not tripping. I ultimately want peace. Did I call her a bitch? Yes, I did. Was it right? No. Capital O.
Hold on, but pause. So now I'm admitting that no, I shouldn't have called her that shit. Right or wrong?
Right.
Okay, so do I? So do I stand exactly where you standing right now when you're saying what you said?
Correct.
Okay, then. So what more is there? So what I began to do is I say, damn, you know what? I shouldn't have called her that, but I did, and I stand on that. But read the rest of it.
Chris, go. Chris, come back.
Nah, never mind that weekend. But listen,
don't do that.
Okay, my bad. But read the rest of it, bro. I want you to read the rest of it because I said something that needs to be said. Because since people have this feeling about what I said, read the rest of that, bro.
But will I take it back? Hell no. I stand on what I say. I'm willing to be peaceful with this woman. But if that's not what she wants, then I'm fine with that too. I made a video saying that I shouldn't have said that B word that many times, but I don't regret it.
Okay, Paul. Okay, now I made a video saying I shouldn't have called it that many times, but continue.
Okay. I made it that many times, but I don't regret it. Doesn't mean I can't say I wasn't wrong.
Thank you. So hold on. What I'm saying is, yes, I was wrong for saying that. Should I have said it that many times? No, I should have not. But I can still admit that I was wrong for saying it. Continue, my brother. I apologize for stopping you, but I'm trying to get a point here because I said this.
I feel like you are ISUPK captain and I'm the goddamn reader.
Nah, I'm not saying that, bro. But I just wanted.
You might as well say read.
No, I'm not saying. But I actually sent this to you.
For real, man. Q, what are we doing, man? If you're not gonna debate because somebody judging, man, we going through all this for nothing, man. You just need to man up and debate, bro.
Want y'all to get Chris. Hold on, Q.
Hold on, let me just finish.
Q.
Let me just finish.
Yeah,
Let me,
so you can get to
Real
Chris
quick.
because
let
he
me
gonna
just
keep
finish.
whining. But the
We
point,
got a
hold
lot
on,
of,
because
we got a lot of,
the point, yeah, the point that I just want to make the family understand, because Cube is just gonna keep crying. I wanted y'all to see that I don't have nothing personal against Cube. Every time me and him had an issue, he always attacked me
I never had an
first.
issue with
So
you.
that's why every time, Cube, I can pull the receipts, bro. I
I
can
never had
pull
an
the
issue with you,
receipts.
sister.
Okay,
I still want to hear from Chris Harris.
all right, I'm gonna let Chris speak, but I just wanted to clear it up, family. That the reason why he don't want me to judge, because he know he dead ass wrong. He know he wrong. I haven't did it because he asked you, what did I say to make you call me a bitch? You call me a bitch, sir, because I disagree with you, and I told you that somebody told me you backed out on the debate because I made fun of your voice. That's the reason why you start videos calling me a bitch, calling me a dyke, and all that stuff. But I have yet to make a video about you, Q. Cause that's
Okay,
how unimportant. Hold on, that's not how unimportant you is to my life.
can I
You really
respond?
don't. You really don't
No,
impact my
man.
life like that,
No,
bro.
bro. I
nah,
mean, Q,
it's
all
all, it's
judges
all
are
good. It's
biased,
all
bro.
good.
We all
I'm gonna
know
let
this,
Chris
bro.
talk.
All
But I
judges
wanted
are
to.
biased, bro. But we don't debate for that. On the
But
All right,
but
replays,
the
we
thing
let me
debate
say.
is,
on
Let me
bills.
say this, and I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna
no.
move
All
on.
right, Chris, you can go, bro.
I
But he
said
gonna
that.
keep crying, bro.
Let me say this, and I'm
You
gonna
keep
move
trying to.
on.
Why you keep trying
I,
to explain yourself? You
I
saying you ain't
okay.
gonna
No, I'm
fucking
not
do the
explaining
debate?
myself.
Go, bro.
Nah,
You.
Q, it's cool. We
You
gonna
say
go
you
to,
don't
we
want
gonna
to
go
do
over
the
to
debate.
Chris.
Go. Try somewhere
But hold
else,
on,
bro.
but yo, hey, yo, Bianchi, I'm saying this to you, bro, because you want to know why I don't want her involved in any of my debates that we may have that she may be a judge on. Hey, this is why I'm saying this, bro. It's because she's harboring this hate for me. When I'm telling you in these text messages, what I'm telling you is, bro, I'm not harboring any hate for this sister. She can do whatever the fuck she want to do. Did I say some negative things about her? Yes, I did. Do I feel bad about saying some of these things? Yes, I did. But do I regret what I said? Fuck no, I don't. I'm telling you that, bro. So when I'm telling you, hey, listen, I want to be involved in what you got going on, but if she's involved, no, because she still has the hate for me. I don't have no hate for her. This is what I'm saying. I
I,
don't have no problem with it.
I got that. That was cute. I wasn't saying I want y'all. I'm gonna get y'all together and try to squash this shit for my health. It was several layers to that shit. One of which being that I want her to be a judge in the tournament. But now, if that's still, regardless if you participate or if she be a judge, I still, as a black man, seeing a black man and a black woman having contention over some shit that ain't even that fucking serious, I still would make that phone call if y'all would be open to it. But if it's gonna be fruitless, I ain't gonna waste my fucking time. That's my
But
point. I
but
could give a
listen,
fuck the tournament, fuck all that other shit. Can I get y'all on the phone and let's squash this bullshit?
okay, now watch this. Now watch this. Who is the person on this phone saying he doesn't have a problem with this other person? I'm the one saying that. She
Okay, all right, all right. Can we move on? Come on.
All right, I got you. So let me go to Chris Harris.
Yeah, what up, everybody? What up, Leandre? What up, Neo? Cap in the building. Pianki, yourself, Ghana Stepper. I see your Sabio's in the building. Hey, let me make this real clear here. I'm not interested in debating Cube. I don't respect people who don't respect
who the
me.
fuck said that?
Yeah, you hold on. Either you mute, have some discipline, because this is the problem. You have no discipline. You're very sensitive. You talk about people like dogs, then you try to sit up there and make it look like you're this elite debater out here. I was the king at SVDL, not you. I'm relevant in this scene, not you. I'm the one who has debated everybody from A to Z. I'll debate Leandre. I'll debate Gideon. I'll debate Captain 10K, but I'm not interested in debating you. I want nothing to do with you, with all the slander that you put on my name. When Neo X and she first said she was going to debate you, I said, don't do it. He's going to talk about you like a dog. I'm not interested in it. I don't respect you, respectfully. I don't want anything to do with you. Please stop mentioning my name out here. I'm not. You had a chance to debate me when we were in the same bracket at SVDL, and Taz made you quit the league. So you're not going to debate me. I don't want to debate you. You said that Jesus is unique. Try and think of a topic to debate somebody else and prove that with. I'm not interested in debating you. I'm good. Thank you, Pianki. And Pianki ain't even called me about it, so I'm really not good. But if Leandre wants to debate, we could set up one because we can debate respectfully. If Captain 10K wants to debate, we could do it respectfully. If Gideon wants to debate, we can do it respectfully. If Neo wants to debate, we can do it respectfully. But you don't have any respect for people who don't want to debate you or is going to debate you. I'm good on you, dog. Pass me up, dude. Stop mentioning my name. I don't fuck with you. And yes, the questions that you were asking Captain 10K were loaded with presuppositions, and it was a series of questions that were loaded, and when he did not answer the question the way that you wanted them to be answered, you started getting a little frustrated. It's called learning how to debate. So with that being said, thank you, Pianki. I'm gone.
Okay, good. Hey, thank you so much, Pianki, because you know what? We got a brother by the name of Solving a Race Problem who was also in that debate league. So let me ask you, Solving a Race Problem. When I brought when this dude was messing with this capitalism stuff, and I brought this debate to him, let's let Solving a Race Problem answer this question. Yo, hey, Strap, did this dude want to get in the ring with me, bro? Keep it a buck. This dude did not want to get in the ring with me, and I wasn't even gonna take it there. But since he's so weak, like bruh, this is not real. What this dude is portraying right now on screen is not real. He never wanted to get in the ring with me. This dude stalled me out for a debate because he didn't really understand capitalism. Come on, hey listen, man, look at my man solving the race problem, bruh. Look at that. He said he didn't want that topic with you. Keep that shit a buck. I ain't make him say that. This is real. I'm telling you, man. If y'all still listening to a dude that ran from a dude, a Christian pastor, if y'all still listening to a
Q, real quick, can fuck the tournament, fuck all this other shit.
Okay.
Can I get you and Neo on the phone and we squash this shit now? And because I'm saying this. You ain't got to feel bad about the shit, but I think it was fucked up. You called a sister a bitch, and we talking about debate shit. But I'm not finna be on here acting like I'm trying to ostracize you or none of that shit because I don't know what all y'all had going on behind that shit. But you know, me and you done talked enough where you know how I feel about certain shit anyway.
Of course.
So it is what it is on that. But can I get y'all on the phone outside of all this other shit on some man-woman shit, human shit, and y'all squash this shit, whether you decide to do the tournament or she decide to be a judge or not, I can give a fuck.
Hey brother, to respond to your question, bro, and other people, I see Leandra and other people that chat for that debate, they want to talk about other stuff, and I get that. But let me say this, bro. I have already even sent you the text messages, and I said I want peace with the sister. You read it, bro.
So let's do that, and then like all this other shit. Like
so hold on. Why the fuck is it on me when I've already told you I want peace with the sister?
I put it out there. Neo hear me. Neo hear me just like you do. But me and Neo, I'm gonna call Neo tomorrow, probably not tonight, but I'll call it tomorrow and we'll wrap.
Listen, you know what? Let me say this last thing. I said what I said, and I don't take back nothing what I said. But what I texted you, bro, that's why I wanted you to read back what I texted, because I wasn't texting that to you to be read out. But when
I'm gonna say this though, Q. I respect that you saying you don't take it back because you can't. So I respect that to a degree. It's just in this particular instance, if she talked about your mama or your brother, your daughter, or some crazy shit like that, I would understand 100%. The only reason I got difficulty understanding the shit is because we talking about some debate shit. So, but like I said, that's ultimately between y'all. My 2 cents don't matter. I just want to know if y'all can move forward on some peace shit again, regardless of the shit that I'm trying to get y'all to do. That's irrelevant.
Listen, bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I already said, and somebody got to mute. I already said that I'm willing to do that. It's in a text message that I sent you, bro.
Hold on, Neo.
Okay.
This is what I said to you, bro. If people were actually listening to the text message that I sent you, I didn't say that for you to read it out. But since you were in that mode, I said, man, go ahead and read that out because I felt
So
that way.
we cool then, Q.
But hold on, but let me just
I'm
finish.
hit you up.
But let me just finish real quick, and I'm gonna dead and I'm gonna be done because other people want to talk. But what I'm saying is this, bro. I was done with that. That's that sister that want to keep it up. But understand this. I understand why she want to keep it up because I wasn't called the bitch. She was called the bitch. So I understand why she may want to keep it up. I get all of that. But at the same time, you're talking to the wrong person because I'm the person that's willing to reconcile. She's the person that needs to be talked to. She's the
Yeah,
person.
it's easy to be the person that want to reconcile when you the person that did the fucked up shit
That's
though.
my bro. That's my point, bro. You need to talk to her, not me, because I'm willing to reconcile. Yeah, she may feel she was
Hey,
wrong. That's cool.
Rasta man, you exactly right, man. Like that's exactly what the fuck this is.
And see, you know
But
what women bring fucking therapy sections, and this is why we need to like just get them the fuck up out of here.
I'm gonna make a clip out this shit and just change and put the title "Paradigm Shift Therapy Session."
Yeah, this is
But
why we got to get the fuck women up out of here when they talking this dumbass shit.
no. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Knock it off. Knock it off. But I'm gonna hit you up, Cube, and I want to hit you up about the brother solving the race problem too. So see if I can touch
Yeah,
base.
no doubt. But if she's involved, I'm good. If she's not willing to reconcile, I'm good. I'll cheer you guys on and I'll promote y'all every video I do. But I'm good on her.
All right, bro.
Bro, now
Me,
can I speak, man? And I'm
no.
gonna speak because I don't know if y'all listening or not.
Go ahead,
Clearly,
Leo.
when I came on this channel, I mean on this show, I clearly said that the reason why I would not debate Cube is because of the slander. Chris, one of the most respected debaters out here, said the same exact thing I just said. Why he's not debating Cube? Do you see a common denominator here? And the thing is, I don't know why he keeps saying I have such a grudge against him or I have so much hatred. Where's the receipts? Q, where are the videos of me saying stuff about you? Text messages, phone call. I keep trying to tell y'all that this man is not as important to my life as y'all think he is. Only time I have to talk to him is when he addresses me. He addressed me in the chat. Soon as he saw me in the chat, yeah, he did say peace, sister. I didn't say nothing back. But then he started including me in between him and Chris Harris shit that they got going on. He told my son about, oh, we know he that nigga and all that. Like, I didn't even say nothing to this man. So again, prove to me, show me the receipts where y'all can prove that I have a problem with this man. Besides me saying that I'm not gonna debate him. After all that, bitch, and he keeps saying, bitch. You also called me a dyke too, bro. You said a lot of stuff. But where's the receipts of me disrespecting you? Where's the receipt to the point that would make you call me a bitch? Like, what did I say for me to be a bitch? A dyke, and all that other stuff you were saying. What did I say besides disagreeing with your logic? I never was disrespectful to this man, DMG. Never was. Even with the whole voice thing, that started with him making fun of my logic. My when I did my video with Sonetta. It all points to him. He's the problem, bro. But I can't, just because I have respect for you, DMG, I'll sit down and talk to Q. But just like he said, if he feel like he wasn't wrong or he doesn't want to take back what he said, then I'm trying to see is the conversation even necessary?
And sis, listen. Don't understand. I was doing it for the sake of peace. Like, if you don't want to be a part of the tournament because you a judge, or you don't want to judge because he in the tournament, whatever the case may be, I get that. But all that shit can be thrown to the side. I was doing it so that it could be peace. Y'all can move on. So I was just trying to be an advocate in that.
And I understand that, but like I said, y'all see, he still ain't tell y'all what I did to him. Do you know what I did to him?
My point in saying that is that ain't something that you interested in doing or feel that it'll be fruitful for you, then it ain't even nothing that we gotta even approach.
Nah, I'm cool. I can do that, but you also know how I feel about the secret conversation. If you embarrass me publicly, I be wanting an apology publicly. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no
You know,
doubt.
if he wants to talk, we can talk. But if it ain't getting nowhere, I'm not gonna stay on the phone with him too long. I'll tell you the truth about that.
I
But
I'm
got
I'm
gonna
just
say
trying to.
one thing
What
about
did I just
everything
wanted
that
the
he
family?
said.
Only thing, hold on, I'm gonna let you speak. Only thing I just wanted the family to see that I never attacked Q. I never did it. So wherever the personal attacks coming from, I do not know. But I never disrespected that man ever. He ain't got no receipts of me calling him out his name, saying nothing personal about him.
So I'm gonna say one thing about everything that he said, and I hope y'all was paying attention.
Mute out, Neo.
He said the one thing that he said that stood out to me, and it was basically, we can sit down and do this, but he don't take back what he said. So the apology right there isn't sincere. He's doing this why? Because he wants to end this so-called feud. The feud will never end. Why? Because the the feeling would still be there. He would still feel whatever that made him say that. It's still going to be there. So all that was for nothing. It's called grandstanding. We got to stop letting people grandstand, come up on these shows and grandstand. If they not bringing information, they coming up here crying and complaining. Don't nah, because that was weak. He
Hey,
didn't
hey,
mean anything in it.
Sutek, that's exactly what I'm about to do. But Sabio, let me ask you this. So you feel like with him saying that, and the fact that he said that he don't take it back, he meant what he said, but he willing to have that conversation. Is that a waste of time for me and for the sister?
Yep,
Then we're trying to put that
yep,
conversation.
yep. Because he's thinking it right now in his head. He was thinking it while he was saying it.
Gotcha. Gideon, you still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's up, man? What you think, man? We might be a man down in the tournament, but I'm gonna have to see what's up and see if we can hopefully we can figure that out. But if not, then we just gonna have to find somebody else. But what you think about so far we got Lee Mack or Leandre, who was just on. I call him Samurai Jack because he wear that damn bun on his head. We got yourself. We got we had Q, but he gone now. We got matter of fact, let me pull this up because we got a brother named Richie Garfield. He a Christian and he specialized in the Exodus theory, as he called it.
Right.
We got a Newt Kakarot, formerly of the Lions Den Debate League, and we got Israel Doctrine. So far, that's who we got.
Oh, okay.
So
Damn, you got a pseudo lineup.
so I mean,
Ooh-wee.
so yeah, man. We had 6, but we might be down to 5. So I mean, Neo, it ain't too late for you to jump in the tournament. You know what I'm saying? And Chris
Yeah,
said I ain't called him, so now I got to make that phone call because I thought I told him about it, but I guess I didn't.
yeah, man. I'm like this with debates, but it's like I feel all judges are gonna be biased. But if anybody can, I don't remember this, but I've seen stories about it and I heard about it. The first battle in New York when it was Grandmaster Caz and the Furious Five against another New York group. That night, the other group won, but when they played it back and they was listening, they realized Grandmaster Caz and his crew won. So what I'm saying is, people gonna put judges in front of you. They gonna be biased either to the information or to you, but they gonna be biased because people barely know how to debate. So it's quite obvious people don't really know how to judge as by definition and as by the rules. as a judge should be. They probably, like, so I mean, we all doing this just because we feel we have a passion for it. So I don't hold it too much accountable, but if you weren't about judges, you just weren't. You trying to get clout, like, so you know.
Yeah, and to be honest, I had a Christian, I had Neo, and I had a atheist. So I figured between the three judges, they were all across the spectrum. You had an omnist, you had a Christian, and you had an atheist. So you couldn't really go wrong with regards to, who you thought might be biased, it was going to be about the information. And all three of them, I feel, was unbiased with regards to who they was choosing, going for, or what kind of, what kind of direction they were going. Me and Neo had to talk about her situation with the brother. So it wasn't like I didn't have that, in the back of my head. So, it is what it is, but I hope we can work it out, because he was one of the first people I thought about when I thought about the tournament. I was thinking about doing a season, like a league, and then the champion will receive the $500. But I felt like, that would almost be unfair, because I feel like everybody should get paid for a season. And until we able to do that with some sponsoring,
That'll make them show up for work. You know what I'm saying?
And what I wanted to do was just put it to where
I'd agree with that.
The MVP would get
that'll
like
make them show up for work.
The MVP would get like $200. The rookie of the year would get like $150, and then the champion, would get the $500. And that way, because people put these presentations together, they studying. That's work. So
right.
Compensation is only the right way to go.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Just real quick. I'm not gonna hold up too much time.
Go ahead, because we had just hit that 4-hour mark, man. I'm finna get my ass off here.
Yeah, but real quick, like, we see this brother Garfield, so when he's kowtowing, he's on his goddamn knees begging this brother Jabari for a debate. He's apologizing and saying, "I'm so sorry for this and I'm so sorry for that." This is what Garfield is doing, because he's been attacking this brother all of this time, and now he's on his knees begging for this debate. Now, this brother, who claims to be Dagger Squad, who doesn't get a chance to speak, who's looked at as like a nun nigga, he doesn't understand it.
Hey, man, I talk when I'm just.
Hold up. First off,
no, I'm not done.
Oh yeah, finish your rant.
Okay, great. So now, this dude will listen to another dude that says, "Hey, man, I apologize. I'm sorry for what I did," and he's really begging for a goddamn debate. Because when Garfield was assassinating his brother's character, he didn't give no F's. He didn't care. But now Garfield is on his goddamn.
Hey, listen.
Hold up. Can I respond? DMG, I got this. Let him finish. And I got this. I got this, because everything that he's talking about is false. So let him finish.
Hold on. When I'm done, you can respond, bro. I don't have a problem.
Keep Garfield out of it, Q.
No, I'm trying. Listen, I'm trying to make a point here.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Come on, let him go. Let him go with his egomaniac shit. Come on, let him go.
Garfield ain't here. We not doing that shit.
Look. So since we not doing it, I'm gonna nip it in the bud. Cause first off,
okay, I'm not done.
Well, finish your rant.
I don't see you, Lavelle. Where you at?
Hold on, Q. Instead of doing this, let me ask Pianki something right quick that I heard you say. And let me ask him if this makes any type of sense. So, Pianki, check it out. This dude here, Q, said the Bible is immoral because of many things. One thing he said is because we kill animals. And somebody can. Yeah, so He was saying it's wrong when humans kill animals because animals have souls. Now, how illogical would that be coming from an atheist who says we are basically robots and have no ethereal soul? Does that make sense for an atheist to make that argument? I'm saying.
Well, unfortunately for you, brother, I'm not.
I don't even understand, but like where animals come from in the.
Yeah, well, brother, it's inconsequential. So it doesn't make any sense. He's making like a point that nobody understands. So it's inconsequential. So we're not even gonna deal with it. So the point that I'm making is this.
Like, but real quick, I
No,
just
it's
want
totally don't have nothing to do with the subject because
Giddy,
Cube, you're being a chatty patty. I'm trying to change the subject and just
But why would
keep
you
you
do that?
involved.
But why
because
would you do that?
I would say this, Gideon, because like when if you talk about animals in that sense, then how far do we go? Like, is we gonna say, is we saying that animals' lives are on par with human lives? Because
Exactly.
I would call bullshit because how far we gonna go with it? Is we gonna say because are cockroaches animals?
Exactly.
Is a cockroach life on par with my life? So,
Hey,
Right.
how far do we got to go with that shit? So
hey,
I don't,
Pianki, let me
you know,
schedule.
nobody ever like is you going what you gonna tell the lion when he chasing after the gazelle? Because then we got to talk about
Exactly.
all animal life, don't we?
Okay,
So
okay,
if way it go, people will say we animals as human beings and we
right.
eat animals, but you ain't gonna say that shit to an animal that eat
Okay,
animals.
okay.
So
So that's
like
this. So,
I call bullshit on
So
all that shit.
okay,
so
cool.
so
Hey, so
so
Pianki,
so
hey,
let
real
me
quick. Go ahead, bro.
yeah,
Okay,
so let me
what?
clear up all this shit. Let me clear up all this nonsense he was just spewing. Because first off, me being part of Dagger Squad and me speaking, I speak when I have a point or something to speak on. Um, if he cuts me off because I'm speaking or I'm past my time or I'm late or my moment passed, then hey, that happens. I don't care
Yes,
about
you're
that.
allotted a
Hold
time,
up,
even though
hold
you're
up,
Dagger
hold up,
Squad.
hold up. Stop, stop. I
Save
didn't
it though.
interrupt you. Nah, nah, nah. Stop,
You
stop.
gotta defend yourself because you
No, no,
cut in.
no, 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 no. Stop, stop. Come on, 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 come on. So the rest of the shit that he was saying, all about that begging for a debate. I'm finna get on Garfield for that. I don't think it was good. I don't appreciate none of that. You heard what I said yesterday. Jabari ran. Oh shit, that's what he get. He don't have anything to win the debate with, and I'ma stick to it. I don't give a fuck, and you don't either. You're soft. I don't care about you. I don't care about him. I don't care about your atheism, your so-called atheism, your so-called wannabe tough guy mentality that you bring to these panels. None of that. I'm gonna be me. I bring some of the best information to these channels, and everyone knows it. I've connected history and things that you've never seen. And everybody on this panel, DMG can attest to it. Garfield can attest to it. Reggie maybe can attest to it. West can attest to it. They all have given me my props. You giving me my props don't mean shit to me. Why? Because you're a nobody. You don't have any methodology with your studies. You probably didn't graduate past the 10th grade, maybe 11th. So you're nothing to me, bro. Go get a degree in something, then come holler at me.
Okay, great. So wonderful, bro. Thank you so much because you said go get a degree, but neither the people that you look up to have a degree in a fucking thing, especially in the things that they claim to deal with. So no, brother. I apologize.
Garfield got a degree in history.
You say
Yeah.
what?
Well, but hold on. Yes, Garfield may have a degree in history, but Garfield deals with history, but he doesn't deal with Christianity,
I
and
mean,
that's
at the end of the day, though, at the end of the day, when we get down with it, your issue is with Savio. You came in talking about Garfield. You losing me, Q.
Okay,
But
good. Okay, good. Listen, I wasn't trying
I
to.
know I work for Pro Gas, but help me out because we got to get out of here.
All right. Let me just make it clear, and we can get up out of here. I wasn't
Yeah,
trying to.
bro. P.I. I'm gonna holler at you, DMG.
All
Shalom, bro.
right, bro. I'm
I
gonna hit
don't
you up,
ride
man.
niggas nuts. I don't
Hey,
ride
Gideon, I'm gonna
niggas
hit you up, man.
nuts
When I get
like
everybody
you.
together,
I
so we can
ride
go.
information. I
Yeah,
look
no
for the
doubt. Just get
truth.
at me.
All right, bro.
If I can find something that I can build off of from these brothers and these sisters that I listen to, that's what I
Mm,
look for. I learned from Sinetta. You know what I learned from Sinetta?
okay,
How to
great.
beat
Can I
people
finish
up with the
that?
Bible better.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
listening to its interrogation.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
You learned that from
yeah. You
Simon.
see,
Brother, you are
no,
terrible.
no, I learned better. I
Can
learned
I
better
finish?
angles. I
Sabio,
learned better arguments.
Sabio. Forget that, man. Tell the people where they can find you, where Scripture Riches is, all of that. You know what I mean?
Psychological shackle breakers. You know the new channel. We changed the channel to the psychological shackle
Sir,
breakers because that's what we working on, breaking the psychological shackles of these religions. You hear how you had that these brothers up here spewing this nonsense. The word naked means something different. They made the word naked mean a whole new word. What? Since when do we do that? Since
okay,
when? This is what happens with religions.
okay, great. We're glad that's
I
done.
heard you
Thank you. Oh,
say the best research in the business outside of Dr. Reggie. I'm gonna holler at you, brother.
thank goodness that that brother is gone. So all I want to say is this. Oh my God, that dude is
You
awesome.
don't start none, won't be none, man. Tell the people where they can find your channel, your social media, all that shit, man.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm not finna tell people where they can find me at. I'm just gonna be real.
Not actually where they can find you. I'm just talking about your channel and shit.
No, I know, and I'm not gonna give that
Cause you
because
know you worse than Drake. Like you got enemies and all that kind of shit. So I wouldn't tell nobody where I was at either.
nah. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm not gonna do that. If people really are searching, they can follow these streams and they can see where I'm at, and that's cool. But let me just say one thing, and I'm gonna be out. This dude that was just speaking is a goddamn Garfield nut sniffer.
Oh
Like,
man. All right, Cube. I'ma holler at you, man.
all
You know,
right, peace. Hey, peace, man. Much love. I'm out. We out. We out.
peace. This dude, man. God damn. Look. Hey, so we started out having a conversation with Cap and Elijah about the show we did last week on the problem with Hebrew Israelite doctrine. Cap got frustrated for some reason, accused me of saying some shit I didn't say. I'm talking about China and the US. He made it about me saying Chinese people were smarter than black people. All that. Everybody know that China is ahead of us in several categories. I don't Cap been under a rock or something when it comes to the news. I guess ISUPK ain't allowed to look at actual news. But everybody know China is ahead of us. So my brother tried to make it seem like I was saying some shit I wouldn't. So then you got Q basically saying that he not sorry for calling my sister out her name and backing out of the tournament that's gonna end with somebody taking home $500. Now, that's the brother prerogative. I'm not mad at him. It is what it is. I trust my sister to be impartial and all of that. We talked before we even made her a judge, and so it is what it is. Like I'm not gonna beg nobody to take $500. So if he don't want to do it, he don't want to do it. That dropped the link. That let me see. All right, I might have one more. See what MVP Chris Harris got to say. He went on long. I can give my bro about 2 minutes because, like Sutek said, I actually do need to smoke, take my ass to sleep. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna beg the brother. I wanted him to do it, but if he don't, and hey, MVP, real quick, I apologize. I thought I sent that to you just like I sent it to everybody else. If I didn't, that's on me. But I
No,
stole.
it's no problem. It's no problem. And once again, I just wanted to sit up there and say, and actually, I was going to challenge outside the cube here. Last time me and him was having an engagement on your platform, he was sitting up there saying that Jesus is unique. And since we disagree there, I think that would be a great debate. Oops, changed my mind. So I'll debate him on that. I would love to debate him on that. This is what got all this started. So let's see if he can back this up. And instead of you putting me in his bracket, how about you put me against him in the first round? We could do it like that.
Okay.
We disagree there.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
So let's debate that outside the cube. Please come back in the chat. Please come back on the panel. Let's debate that. You said you beat me the fuck up last time we were on here about that. Now I'm challenging you to a debate on that. You said
so you willing to go against outside the cube in the first round?
Wait a minute. Outside the cube is a elite debater.
No. I'm saying as far as the tournament,
put me against him in the first round. Yep. Easy work. Wow. This is easy work.
Cube, come on, man. Come on. Now, shit. The challenge been made. I know you ain't gonna back down. I know you ain't gonna back down.
All the videos you made, all the junk you taught, let's see if you can sit up there and back it up. You said you beat
$500, Cube.
Let's do it in front of the entire audience. Let's do it in front of everybody.
Hey, listen.
There it is right there.
First round is Black Friday. By that next Tuesday after Black Friday, the Tuesday after Thanksgiving, somebody gonna get $500 cashed out. If they got PayPal, it'll be PayPal. If they in St. Louis, I might just take them $500 cash. It don't make me no difference. I got the grip, they gonna get the grip. So the challenge been laid down. Chris Harris and Cube in the first round. Cube, what's your answer?
Yeah. So if the brother wants to excuse me, I'm laughing because it's so hilarious. So yes, if the brother wants to deal with me, then yes, we can debate. So now, this is what I want to do.
No, that's not what I asked.
Hey, brother, I'm not talking
to you.
You
disagree with me on Jesus being unique. No, you're not going to come on here and try and reframe my argument. You said that you
care about
disagree
your
with
argument,
me
bro.
that
I
Jesus
don't
is
care
unique.
about
You
your
said you beat
argument.
me up on here.
Brother,
Do you want to debate that? That's all I want to discuss with you. It's just
I'm
yes
not
or no.
interested in your argument. I'm not interested in your argument. So the only thing I want to deal with is, are you ready to debate? That's number one. And then
No. I asked you. I gave you a title for the debate. Now you're trying to dodge the challenge. Do you want to debate that? Yes or no? Because you were very interested in it last week when you were going all around the world saying that you beat me up on it. So do you want to debate that?
Hey, brother, I want to debate if you can prove you're God, what you said you could do. When you was
one more time. I called you out for a debate, Q.
When you was hot in the ass.
Yes or no? What you try to do is you try to position yourself in these debates where you have all the.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
No. We're not going to debate me being my mother being God.
Real quick, Chris, let me Q. The challenge is you and Chris in the first round. The topic is Jesus unique? Do you accept?
No. The topic.
Okay. Hold on, want to do it?
Oh, he's gonna run. Watch this.
I'm not gonna run. Do you want to do it? Yes or no?
Hey, watch this. He's about to run. But watch this. You know what he actually? You know what he actually challenged me? He said, "Oh, Cube, I can show you that I can prove that a God exists." Hold on. Let me show you the video because I got the footage, nigga.
Cube, listen. We talking about right now. Right?
Yes,
what just happened?
Yes,
the last couple of minutes.
Yes, this is what I'm talking about. So, Chris Harris, are you willing to debate that you can prove that your God exists? Are you willing to do that?
Yes, I teach that. I tell people my mother is God. Are you saying that my mama can't be God?
He just said yes. Are you
saying that my mother can't be God?
Hey, brother, please stop moving your neck like that. You're making me.
One more time. Are you saying that my mother can't be God? That's what I'm asking you.
What I'm asking you is to stop moving your neck like that. But what I'm asking you,
okay, see, I want to keep. You see how he's not answering any questions already?
Listen. I'm not interested if your mother is your God. I'm not interested in that.
What God are you interested in?
I'm interested if you're proving that a God exists. Can you do that?
I have a lesson on my channel saying that my mother is God, that my parents are God.
hold on, but what about all that sucker fly shit you was talking about that you can prove that a God exists? Are you still willing to do that?
One more time. We have a
One more time.
disagreement.
Do it
No,
again.
because you have all the equity in that debate. So
Q,
one more
listen,
time.
Oh,
You don't like debates
listen.
where you don't have all the equity.
I just want to reiterate, Chris. You ain't even got to say nothing.
Yeah.
I felt
Came on
pussy.
here.
That you?
Listen, the brother came on and made a challenge.
Hey, turn your
to
camera
debate
back on, nigga. Turn your camera
you.
back on.
He made a challenge to debate you in the first round of the tournament
Yes, he did.
that I'm having the weekend after Thanksgiving, Friday,
Yes,
Saturday, and Sunday.
yes, he did. Yes, he did.
The topic on the table is Jesus unique?
Okay, now guess what? Just because a goofy ass nigga says some shit to me does not mean that.
I got you. I'm just asking, do you accept?
Hold on. Hold on, brother. Let me make you.
Look at me, Cube. Look at me.
I see you, brother. You got your hands. You got your hands across your face. I want to put my hands across his neck and choke him because what he said is that he could prove that a God exists. So what I want to do is I want him to show that a God exists. So
That's not no. And the reason
yes,
why I'm not
yes,
debating that,
yes.
Q.
Hey,
The
bro,
reason
I'm
why I'm
gonna
not debating that,
campaign,
Q.
bro. I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
go
we
on
got
the
to mute him
campaign.
because he's talking over me.
Cube, chill. Let Chris talk.
Here's the problem here. Cube only wants those type of debates because he has all the equity. It leaves the burden of proof on the person who believes that a God exists. I'm not a religious individual. The problem is Cube likes to run around and try and tell everybody and reframe their arguments. He came on here and said he beat me up on Jesus being unique. There's the challenge. You said I did not know what I was talking about, and everybody was there. So I'm challenging you on that same stance. I will not debate an atheist on proving that there is a God that exists. I can believe that a God exists, but guess what? I can't prove that. And anybody who believes that a God exists can tell you that. So if you want to know who my God is, my personal Lord and Savior is Chester and Marshall Harris. So one more time, where we disagree at is when you said Jesus is unique. I'm telling you he's not. So if you don't want to debate that, we just counting goats at this point.
Well,
I got something I gotta go pull on. So let's
go ahead, brother.
So you good, Cube? You saying no to the challenge?
No, I want to respond, but go ahead with what you got to say, because he got goats, and I may have something else. But go ahead.
I'm just asking if you saying no to the challenge.
No, I thought you had. Okay, can I respond, or I thought you had something to say that you wanted?
No, he wants to answer to the challenge. I challenge you on that.
Okay, so now understand. This is what he does. He runs, bruh. This is not something that he can do. He would never stand up and say, listen, hold on, can I do one thing? Can I play when this nigga said that he can prove that a God exists? Can I play this? Can I play this?
Listen. I believe all that he probably said whatever.
Yes, he did.
I'm just talking about the challenge that he made right here tonight. That's what I was trying to get y'all to come to terms on, so we can set that up for the first round.
But hold on, respectfully.
If you good with not doing it, then we gonna move on. But I am gonna hit you up tomorrow because I'm still trying to keep this tournament.
Hey, listen, brother. Respectfully, I want to be in the tournament. Listen, like I said, bro. I don't know if you remember, but you did a show approximately like 4 or 5 days ago, and I said, "Get this nigga Piss Harrison here. I want him to be my first debate, and I'll get him the fuck up out of there, and I'm done with the whole debate."
I remember you saying that. I just didn't acknowledge it, but I remember.
I know, because you was trying to be respectful. You was trying to be respectful, and I get it. But listen, this dude would never stand on what he said. Now, what he said initially is that he can prove that a God exists. Now he wants to come to something else. Brother, listen. Hey, Piss Harris, nigga, let me turn on my camera so you can see my face, nigga. Let me turn on my camera. My nigga, you would never.
Hey, Q, let me before you let me ask you this, because I actually thought you and Chris was cool. What happened? If you can divulge, what happened?
Do you have about 4 minutes till I can like lay it out? Like 4 minutes. It ain't gonna take long.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So this is what happened. So if you go back approximately almost 2 years ago. So he was debating uh Pastor Bennett, right? And he brought the debate to me. He was like, "Yo, I finna debate Pastor Bennett, this and this and this and that." And I was like, "Nah, bro. Like, I think you're gonna lose this debate because I do think that Jesus is unique, because there is no person that did all of these things at the same time." He was like, "Nah, man, nah, 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 nah." So he actually debated Pastor Bennett on Garfield's channel. So after the debate, he hit me up. He was like, "Bro, like, what you think, whatever, whatever." I'm like, "Bro, I think you lost." Like, I told him straight up, like, I was being a friend, like, "Bro, I think you lost." I wasn't one of them niggas to where I just finna be like, "Yeah, you won," and I just finna cheer you on. No, I was like, "Nah, bro, I think you lost that because I truly believe that Jesus is unique, and I truly believe that Pastor Bennett came with the better arguments." This nigga was so mad he didn't talk to me for like 2 weeks. I didn't give a fuck. Now, did it hurt me a little bit? Because I'm like, damn, it's supposed to be my nigga. Like, it's supposed to, like, what's going on? It did hurt me a little bit, but at the same time, I was like, hey, fuck it, man. This is how niggas finna be. Fuck these type of niggas. So at the same time, I was like, okay, hey, bro, can you shut the fuck up and let me finish, my nigga?
Go ahead, Q. Go ahead. He cool.
Right, right, right. So this is what happened, and like we fell out about that. So we ain't talked for probably about like 2 or 3 months or something like that. So then we started talking again, and we started talking and chopping it up, whatever, whatever, and we got back cool, because something small like that really shouldn't hold you back when you're really cool with people. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't hold you back. So we started talking again, whatever, whatever. So then there was another situation, and but mainly this recent situation with him when he ran from Pastor Bennett. I told this dude, bro. I was like, yeah, man, you shouldn't have done that. You know what I'm saying? That kind of put like a little dirt on your name or whatever the case may be. And then I told him this shit, bro. Cause he was in this group with damn, what was the name of that group? It was fuck. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna remember the name of the group. It was I forget the name of the group, but fuck it. It was with my homie, and I was telling him, I was like, bruh, there's niggas on here that's going in on you on some shit, and I don't think these niggas is fucking with you like that. I told him that. I was like, bruh, cause oh yeah, this was after he lost and ran from that debate. I was like, bruh, like, and I got the text message to prove everything I'm saying. So when this nigga come on here and lie, trust me, no. So I was like, bro, like, I don't think these niggas is fucking with you like that. And based on what this dude was saying, I don't think they effort. Excuse, I don't want to keep cursing, but I was like, nah, I don't think they effort you like that. Oh, it was damn, the name just almost came to me.
Trust me, Q. Nobody curse on here more than me. But at the end of the day, like I said, I thought y'all was cool, and then all of a sudden I just noticed it was the
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
And
but
so
let me finish telling you real quick. I'm almost done. Let me finish telling you. So I was telling them, I was like, bro, I don't think these dudes mess with you like that. And this is my opinion, coming from like a homeboy's point of view. I'm like, bro, I don't think they F with you like that. For the simple fact of the stuff that they were saying. Not that this one, but I don't know if you know Kansu Shesmo Amun, but like I was like, yo, this
yeah,
dude said,
he don't fuck with me though, but it's cool.
yeah, no, no, okay. So like I was like, yo, this shit ain't looking good to where these niggas, I don't think they F with you like that. And so he was like, oh, okay, cool. So then what he did, he ended up getting back cool with the brother, and I was just so like on some shit, like he kind of like just hung me out to dry, like I was just lying and stuff like that. And I'm just like, nah, bro. Like if you listen to the, bro, I have it recorded. These dudes was going in on this goofy ass nigga. I have
Q,
this shit.
let me ask you something, Q, real quick,
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna let you go after that.
right.
Do when you say he ran, because I was on Sinetta the night after, and my position is this: I don't think he ran. I think he got frustrated because some
And then
things
and
going
then
on.
he ran. And then he
But
ran.
hold on. But running is I think I'm losing let me get the fuck out of Dodge. He didn't think he was losing, because if he thought he was losing, he could have ran and never tried to come back. He actually tried to come back and keep the shit going. It ain't like he thought he was losing. So
Okay.
I don't know why people saying he ran. I think that's some bullshit.
Okay, well, let me help you.
I ain't saying that because of y'all here. I said that shit on Sonetta the night after.
Okay. Well, let me help you out, bro, because I know you saying this, but you don't know Chris Harris like how I know Chris Harris. And I'm not saying like I know him like to the point to where we've hung out, but I've known him over the past 4 going on 5, maybe like 6 years or something like that. This dude has literally, he's been in debates and he has played like the connection was faulty, and he's called me and be like, yo, Cube, what do I do? What do I do? And I've had to literally put him back into debates. Like, yo, bro, get back into the goddamn debate, bro. Like, you're debating. I've literally done this. I've done this multiple times. And when I say multiple, I'm only talking about 2. I've literally done this to him. So I've told him, bro, get back into the goddamn ring. He's called me in the He's called me. Hey, brother, can you mute your mic?
Hey, DMG,
bro, can you
we
mute
don't
your
have to
mic,
go on
bro?
all day with this
Bro,
and stuff.
please,
Like that. Let me just say something
see?
real quick.
Bro, can you please mute your mic?
It's very
Hey,
incoherent.
hold on.
Bianchi, can you make him
Yeah,
mute his mic?
he'll just go on all day talking about nothing.
Hold on, y'all.
Just
Hold
mute
on.
your
Yeah,
mic.
this is talking about nothing. This is literally nothing here.
Go ahead. Let him finish up, and then he gone.
Right.
And then it's on
Yeah,
y'all.
this is typical.
So I've seen this brother do this. So like he's done this before. So when he did that, when he ran off, that was nothing new to me. Anybody that knows Chris Harris knows if you were to look at his debates that were difficult, this is what he's done. Because I don't know if you know Solomon or SVDL, but Solomon used to have this round called the Shucklebuck round, to where you would present your debate and present your arguments, and then Solomon would then question you on the things that you
I'm familiar with it. I'm familiar.
right. Bro, there's been many times to where this dude would just be like, "Yo, cute," because I'm gonna tell you something, and this is the truth.
Hey, Q,
Come on, man.
Real quick. Let me get to
man.
Chris
Like,
and
real
Leo,
talk.
because I'm at 4.5 hours.
Yeah,
and
man. Like, we going nowhere with this,
my
man.
ass upstairs. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow and see what we can do about keeping you in this tournament. So
yeah.
Just let me know what a good time. You working no more? You off for the holiday? What's going on?
Yeah, but I just want to get what I'm saying in real quick. It ain't gonna be long.
I mean, no, we good.
I got you, but I'm at 4.5 hours, and I just want to hear them out, so I can get on out.
Real talk, man. Let's go.
But listen,
I ain't gonna have them on too long either, because I gotta go.
But listen, they want to fast forward to disparage me. At least let me disparage them before they do it to me.
Come on.
I have. You didn't got your shit in. That's what I'm saying.
But you asked me for the story, and I'm giving you the story, bro.
I got you.
But you know what? You know what? How about this? How about this, bro?
4.5. I'm at 4.5 hours, and I got 2 other people, Cube. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, I check play. What are you doing tomorrow night so I can really get into it? What are you doing tomorrow so I can come on and tell my story? What do you get?
No, thank you.
It depends on what time. I got me and Cap debate replaying. That's 4 hours. So just hit me up. I ain't got shit to do all day. Just hit me up.
All right, I'm gonna sit back and listen to the Goofy real quick.
Okay. All right. So first of all, that's not what happened. What happened was after the debacle happened between me and Pastor Bennett, me and him we were still cool. There was no problem there.
This is the first debate with the one on Garfield channel, right?
No, the one on Garfield's channel, I didn't have no problem with it. He was just running around saying I lost, saying that Jesus is unique, like he was saying on the channel. And as if the entire audience just heard me say, I called him out specifically on that debate since we were having such a disagreement there. All right. Anybody knows me says that I teach that my mother and my father is God, and that religion, we're not going to get into that. So what happened was after I left the Pastor Bennett debate, and this is how you speak very coherently, Cube, stay off the glass pipe, stay off the liquor, and you'll be able to communicate a lot better. So let's just sit up there and say this. So after the Pastor Bennett debate that we had on Sonetta's channel, what ended up happening was simply this. A couple of days later, he had called me and we were just talking and things like that. And he had says, yo, man, they over there talking about you over there on Garfield Reed's channel. And I says, really? And I was like, so what? They can get in line. And yes, I have the text messages, everything that was said, I kept it. And what he said was, Kansu was over there talking about you. And I said, word. And I said, well, send me the video where Kansu was talking about me at. So at this point, I kind of like had already snapped off on Kansu for what Cube had told me he had said. But then when Cube sent me the video, Kansu wasn't necessarily saying anything bad. He didn't say anything bad at all. So then I asked Cube, where is it specifically in this video that you're saying Kansu is hating on me and Team Osiris is hating on me? Because I don't see it anywhere in here. And then he says, hey, man, I don't want to get involved in your beef. I said, no, too late for that. You involved. You broke it down. So later on in that day, Sarnetta called me and, me and Sarnetta patched things up. No big deal. So what I did was I kind of like just played my I just kind of like what do you call it when you think back on some things? I started thinking and I just started thinking and I said recollecting. I started recollecting on a lot of things and I said, why is it so much drama online with people? Bianchi, me and you ain't never had no drama where we insulting one another. There's a lot of people that I deal with online that I don't insult one another because we have a difference of opinion. But I said, okay, it's always coming from so many sources. So what I did peacefully was I just got rid of it. I just walked away. If you made a mistake and said Kansu said something and he did and you took it that way, just say, oops, my bad. Don't try and back out of it now. So I said, let me just fall back away from this dude for a little bit. I don't know and I don't care about any of that other shit that he's talking about. All right. The reason why nobody likes debating Cube is the drama that surrounds him every time he tries to set up a debate. This goes on constantly. I just don't want nothing to do with people like that, period, anymore. It's nothing personally against him. But then I thought about it. I said, wait a minute. You know what? We have a disagreement on Jesus here being unique. Hey, I'll challenge you on that. He didn't want to accept the challenge, but what challenge was he willing to accept? Prove that a God exists. See, that's silly because what you're doing is you're taking all the equity in the debate and you're putting the burden of proof on me. And all you got to do is say, nope, 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 nope. I teach that my mother is God. Bianchi, don't I teach that? Didn't you hear the video? I showed that.
I haven't even seen the video, but me and you talking, I know that.
Right. So he can say that all he wants. The challenge that was issued to him tonight, which I knew he would back away from because this is what he do. Anybody can talk all that junk, but when it comes times to put up or shut up, you got to be able to do it. See, when you're on that camera, you got to be able to do it. You said that he is unique, and I'm telling you that he's not, and you weren't willing to sit up there and say, take the challenge in the first round. So we don't even have to talk no more.
Would you do the Sarnetta shit where is Jesus unique first round? Can you prove your God the second round?
No, because that's two different topics. Because I can't prove to an atheist that a God exists. I can prove that my mother and father is God, and I can use antiquity and show that the concepts of God come from pantheistic ideals. I can prove that easy. But see, the problem that he'll run into if he knows it, that if he goes against me on that my mom is not God, then what God are you comparing my mother to say that she's not God? He knows he falls into so many different pigeonholes with that because you got to compare it to something. So that means you really believe in a God. See, it's a difference when it comes to argumentation and just a nigga drinking, getting drunk, and talking shit. I'm very well educated. Never go in front of an atheist and try and tell him, oh, this is why God exists. How about you do something academic on Paradigm Shift TV? Instead of coming on here disrespecting a black woman, disrespecting black men every time I turn around. You started it. I just hit a little bit harder, Q. Sorry. And Bianchi, do me a favor. If he wants to come back on here and talk about me all day, out of respect for our relationship, that is a great relationship between me and you, let's not do that. All right. He has his own channel he can slander me on. You feel me? Because I wouldn't come on here and slander anybody on your channel. You understand what I'm saying? I got better things to do with my life. So, like I said, point proven. You did not want to back up all the junk you were saying. You went around saying you beat me up on the topic. I offered you a debate on it. You didn't want to do it. Game over. So, Bianchi, you can close your show out. I think I've said enough.
I got one more question before you go.
Yeah, go ahead, rock out.
Did you see the show with Domo?
Yeah, I saw the show with Domo.
What would you think of an exhibition between Domo and Leandre?
You know, I talked to Domo about that. Because, you know, Leandre had some unique views. You understand what I'm saying? And I think it'll be a good debate, but Leandre has some very unique views on things that I think me and you both agree that we disagree with him on. You know what I'm saying? And both of them are very intelligent in that lane. And that's why I said that would be an excellent debate because they both have opposing views. Domo is he's black liberation. He's that in a can. You see what I'm saying? Leandre is like his polar opposite, and that would be an excellent debate. That they're two polar that'd be a great debate. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
So you already know the direction I want to go in with regards to it.
Yeah. So Domo, take that debate, Domo. You would love that debate. I talked to Domo about that when I first heard he was coming over here, and I would love to see that debate. But
I wouldn't even care if they could do it over on SVDL. I just want to see the debate. But if they did it over here, I'm cool at wherever. I just want to make sure the debate happen and that they talk about that particular topic. And like you already know where I'm going with it because of the political outlooks and things of that nature. So yeah, I just want to get your input on that. So yeah, man, Q my dude, you my dude. So it's an unfortunate situation, but it's, you know, especially with him and Neo, I just feel like that's, you know, that's definitely fucked up. But hopefully we can figure out a way to get past it. But you and him, y'all,
no, we good with that. We good with that. I moved on from that.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is. You see what I'm saying? Just move on. No disrespect. I cannot deal with you respectfully. I need to disrespect you, but you got challenged today, and I want everybody to know what he tried to do is call out another debate where he.
You froze up, Chief. Yeah, you
has
froze
all the
up.
equity, and that's not a real debate. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm not a. Hold on, let me close this. Hold on, let me come in through my phone right quick. So, can you still see me?
Yeah, you good now.
Okay, yeah, and I want to let everybody know that I came on here and challenged him on a position in which he said that he was right and I was wrong. And what he tried to do is once again reframe the situation and say he wanted to debate me on this. He tried to say, no, I'll debate you, but I want to debate you on you proving there's a God. There's no equity in that debate. There's no equal equity in that debate. But you had a chance with a debate that was equitable for both sides, you proving your point and me proving my point. That's what a debate is, not an atheist versus anybody that's religious, because I'm not even religious like that. So get the fuck out of here. With that being said, shout out to Paradigm Shift TV. I knew he was going to do that. Peace, bro.
Peace. Real quick, this is what we talking about, family. Hopefully y'all will be there to watch this. Hopefully Q will still be a part of it. And we're going to see what we can do. I'm going to play this, and then I'm out of here. I'll be black at y'all. But y'all check this out. See what y'all think. All right, y'all. So, like I said, we hope my brother Q still in that tournament. We gonna figure out what the situation is with my sister Neo and her involvement. Chris, I didn't even think. I thought I sent it to him. Figured he wasn't interested, but I guess I didn't. So I got to cross my T's and dot all my I's. But in the words of my brother Sutek, I gotta go hit something. So with that being said, family, y'all check out the replay of me and Cap debate tomorrow. I think that started at 4 my Central Time. All Black people in America, Israelites or Africans. We also cover is King James Black. And did Native Indians have Black people as slaves? So we'll be back at y'all tomorrow. Might jump on and go live for a bit. We'll see what's popping. Until then, it's been Paradigm Shift TV 314. We almost at 5 hours. Sheesh. I'm out. Peace.